We're
damn.
daring. We're daring. Husky left?
Yeah.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
damn.
He says he
The
doesn't have the
stream-
voice for a stream right now. And honestly, I can't blame him. If you're just getting over bronchitis, your throat hurts like a bitch if you talk for like 10 minutes.
Then he should stop sucking dick so he doesn't get bronchitis. And then he can come into the stream.
That might help because it might lubricate it.
Did you
That's
put
true.
auto ads?
That's true. I don't. Probably.
Okay, so you put auto ads. Got it.
I didn't change it, so whatever it was. So if it was on fucking auto ads, probably then yeah, it's probably still on auto ads. I didn't touch it. Y'all fucked up my intro. I'm just letting you guys know that. All right, does everybody?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, does everybody in the intro, not the intro, god damn it, is everybody in the chat hear me? Is everything good? Is the voice good? Is the audio good? Is everything copacetic?
I had the stream unmuted. You're good.
Yes.
All right, that's cool. I'm glad.
You know, I'm doing my job as the tech guy.
That's right.
You sound like an angel.
I
Rouga.
sound like an angel. Okay, what does an angel sound like?
Darling
so
biblically accurate one. I should have.
That's
He's not afraid.
That's not a compliment. That's awful. Okay, so this is the for anyone who's watching the stream. This is the list that we got. So also if you are in here and you aren't watching the stream, you should probably do that so you know what the fuck we're doing. Anyway, so these is what we got so far. It's not many. I think we got like 13 or something shows. So we can add a couple if you guys would like to. So Dan, I know there were a couple that you personally wanted to add on to the list. So tell me.
No, you asked for shows that came out in 2024.
No, I didn't. I asked for shows that deserve to be on the list that came out in 2024.
Are we counting like animated shows and animated as well?
Yeah, it just had to
on the stream.
It just had to premiere in 2024. That's all.
Because if you're on the stream, you'd see like Has Been Hotels on there, X-Men '97, couple. Like there's a lot of different types of shows on there. Someone's
telling me to add Skeleton Crew. We already have the Acolyte. I'm trying not to have too many because like we have like 2 or 3 Disney shows on here already. It would just be I don't want to have too many like Star Wars, 2 of the like one universe, right? Like we have a DC show, The Penguin. So I'm not going to also put the DC show, you know, Creature Commandos or the Batman show, you know. I mean, if we can't
Solo Leveling on there.
Wait, what's up?
Put Solo Leveling on there. It deserves to be on there.
Okay. I'll get Solo Leveling. I've seen Solo Leveling. So hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys.
No, don't give him a second. Chat.
Give me a second.
Bombard him right now.
No. No.
Chat. Ping him.
I will.
House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon came out.
House of the Dragon. No, House of the Dragon season 2 was this year, not season 1.
Yeah.
Also season 2.
You mean last year? It's 2025 now, bud.
Season 2 was trash. Season 2 was super trash.
Why are there tires here?
Why is there what here?
Tires on your list.
Fires? Oh, tires. Because there's a show called Tires.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, well now you do.
Oh, well, Trip joined.
Sorry, okay. No, I'd be down just to watch Tires.
Yeah. It's not just you know who Shane Gillis is?
Yes, I know Shane Gillis.
Yeah, it's his show. It's a comedy about a bunch of dudes working at a tire shop. But it's like a bunch.
You just had a fucking picture ready? What?
No, I just uploaded it.
Watch, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. With Donald Glover.
I didn't. Dan, did you watch Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
I did. It can be on the list.
So he did not like it, apparently. All right. Let's add Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Dragon Ball Daima.
It was a show. Let's leave it there until we get to it.
All right, Mr. Hold up, Mrs. Smith. What's up?
Rouga, do the same rules apply as your last stream? Does money overrule democracy?
Money always overrules democracy. That's
so,
that's the American way.
Mr. M, if you have a show that you want to be in a specific tier, just donate.
That's right. Last stream he wanted Majima to be at the bottom of the fucking tier list, and he did. Despite
he started donating $2 per tier, so Rouga just kept adding tiers.
Yeah, he just kept going down. It's like,
hey, how's it going?
Majima is the most trash character in fiction because Mr. M just keeps donating money.
I see. You've got a sugar daddy now, Rouga.
Speaking of Majima,
As long as they
add
treat me
Yakuza
right.
Like a Dragon.
Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Well.
I've not seen it. Is it like exactly like the game? Because if so, I know what the story is about, but I haven't actually gotten around to seeing the show yet.
It follows the same story as the game, but it's told a little differently. Like it still follows the same plot points and the same characters.
Because I actually think
obviously it's told in a live action medium.
Yakuza Kiwami has like a really solid story, actually.
It really does. So does Yakuza 0.
All right, Like a Dragon. Get this. It's gonna be weird, like having a guy play that character though. Like he has such a noticeable voice.
Not being Kiryu is gonna be so weird.
All right, let's see. Let's add this one in.
My father taught me well. Money is power. That is very true, Mr. M.
Mr. M, money is power. Money is power.
What else came out?
Well, going back to the list that I gave Rouga a little bit ago.
Not just some random
we can
bullshit you pulled out of nowhere. Like actual shows that deserve to be on here. That's the whole point.
Dude,
like
you have a dog shit tier. Like
Yes.
Avatar: The Last Airbender live action should be on there.
I don't want to.
That
No,
One Piece.
no, I don't want to put Avatar.
No, that was 2023.
Okay.
See, I was bummed out because I wanted to put Blue Eyes Samurai on here, but then I realized it came out last year in November, and I was like, "Fuck!" Almost made it because I love Blue Eyes Samurai. I think
Chaos.
that was like one of
Chaos should be on there.
I agree.
What about Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Daima?
I'm not putting on Dragon Ball Daima because Dragon Ball. Yes, technically it's a first season, but it's like you already have so many different seasons of. It's like it's the same fucking story.
I can accept that reason.
It's just like being added to a bunch of other shit. Like, okay, let me see. Wait, how many do we have? One,
But I
two,
want
three,
Chaos on
X-Men 97 is
7,
basically a
8.
continuation of
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay,
I should have believed it.
16. Wait, what's
Okay.
that?
I mean,
I
mean,
more.
if
One person. Kaiju
One
number 8. Well, if we're gonna do anime, we can add like a shit ton of different anime. But I'm trying not to turn it into an anime list because this year there was a lot. There was Dan to Dan. There was Kaiju number 8. There was fucking Undead Unluck. There was a ton, dude. Windbreakers could be on here. I just don't want to turn the whole thing into a fucking anime list.
Hey, Rouga,
There's a
your
lot of
sugar daddy
animes that
just
come
paid
out
you.
here. Yeah. Mr. M gave $2 and said, "Blue Eyes White Dragon." Now you have to put it up.
Is that a fucking show?
Don't
No,
know.
I think you meant
But-
Blue Eyes White Samurai or Blue Eyes Samurai.
To be clear, Mr. M, I don't have to do anything. I will because greed empowers my soul, but that's not a having to.
But one show that I do actually think deserves to be up there is Chaos. Kaos.
Never heard of it. What is it?
It's a live action show on Netflix.
Whoa, whoever's audio that is,
Romero.
fucking fix it.
Romero,
Right.
Jesus. It's a live action show on Netflix about like Greek gods.
Oh, the
and,
guy,
like,
yeah,
the modern day world.
with what's his face?
Jeff
Goldblum. Yeah. I never seen it, but I saw it.
It's a
being
good comedy show.
advertised.
Like it's funny.
All right,
Jeff Goldblum is. What?
Jeff Goldblum is Zeus.
Jeff Goldblum is Zeus. Adding it to the tier
Uh-huh.
list. Adding it to the tier list. Gonna add it to the
Is-
tier. What?
Is he a good Zeus?
He's Jeff Goldblum.
He's the Zeus.
He's
Yeah.
going to be.
He's not a good person, but he plays Zeus very well.
Oh no! I don't want Zeus to be a good person.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, he's a good Zeus.
All right, I want Zeus to rape people. That's my Zeus.
I know a lot of people got mad at that one. What was that? What was that? How do you? It's just chaos. CHAOS.
Yeah, KAOS.
That's fucking stupid. Okay, this is going in the shit tier for sure. All right, fucking awful spelling of the word has a proper spelling, guys. No, but the problem, Jeff Goldblum is always Jeff Goldblum. Like again, I haven't seen the show, so I'm not gonna make assumptions, but I imagine he's just Jeff Goldblum. He might be evil.
not-
He might be evil Jeff Goldblum.
No, he's
He's
not. He's not like an evil Jeff Goldblum. He actually plays as Zeus.
Like an
He acts-
evil Zeus version of Jeff Goldblum.
You know what? Okay, sure.
Okay.
Does that mean when he played the Collector in the
Wait.
Marvel universe that he was just playing as Jeff Goldblum but in
Yes.
space?
Yeah.
100%.
That's exactly what was happening in that movie.
100%. That was fucking Jeff Goldblum just being the collector.
I lost
Jeff
it. Here we are.
Goldblum's just been like doing drugs and getting his
And then,
dick
of course-
sucked for the last 4
And then,
years.
of course, Howard the Duck had to show up and confuse everybody on whether or not Jeff Goldblum is Howard the Duck, too.
Oh no, I like that idea.
Where's
think
my
they should cut
fucking...
that.
There we are. Okay, I lost it for a second. I got it back, guys. I got it back. Okay, that's cool. It's
I'm
chaos.
so confused what's happening in chat right now.
What's happening
I
in chat?
don't know.
Is rule...
Something.
Wait, is a rule season 1 has to start in 2024? Yes, that is indeed the rule. It had to premiere. Now, we could talk about other shows that came out. Like, I know a lot of people want to talk about Squid Game Season 2 and other stuff like that. But as far as what's actually going to go on the tier list, we want to use shows that specifically premiered this year that are not sequels or whatever, anything else. Trip was actually kind of correct when he said that X-Men 97 probably doesn't deserve to be here, but it's already there, and I can't remove it without starting over the list, so it's staying.
Yeah, right.
Let me see.
Also, X-Men 97, kind of a mess show.
Wait, what's up?
It's basically a continuation of the original 90s
We'll get
series.
to it when we get... Look, guys, it's like 8 on the list. It's nowhere
we'll
near...
get to it.
We'll get to it.
Okay.
Wait, let me finish reading
Should
these.
we?
Go ahead. Keep going.
I was gonna say, should we just get started then?
Yeah, we're about to get started. I'm just reading the
Okay.
comments. Season was had to premiere this year. Put Beast Games in. No, nope, not doing that.
Also, Mr. M did pay you to put Blue-Eyed Samurai on the list.
No,
so,
he paid me to put Blue Eyes White Dragon on the list, and it is on the list. It's second to last one on the list. It's right here.
You put Blue-Eyed White Dragon on the list.
Yeah, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's not. I mean, sure, why
Okay,
not?
obviously that has to go in S tier.
Obviously.
Yeah, no, that's straight up.
Are
No,
you
have to
adding?
merge the Blue-Eyed Samurai to get the second most powerful card?
Are you adding any show, good or bad? Kinda. There's a couple of shows on here that I fucking hated that are just here because I want to bash on them a little bit. But yeah, for the most
Yeah,
part.
that's fair.
Yeah, but for the
Alright,
most
shall
part,
we
it's
get
just.
started?
Yeah. We'll get started. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm probably the only person who's seen this show, but the first one on the list is Uzumaki. Who has seen Uzumaki?
I watched
saw
it
I've seen a
first
review of an
episode.
episode of the comic.
Very unclear. Heard nothing anybody said.
I've seen a review of one of the manga chapters of the comic.
So the answer is no.
Yeah,
I
no.
saw the first episode and I was like, I want to read this.
Okay.
See, I did exactly what Noda did. I saw the first episode, then read the entire manga.
So
Yeah, I
everyone's
still need the manga.
answer is no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Also, you just got another $2 to put Blue-Eyed Samurai on the list.
Well, you know what? There's only a certain thing that I can do. Okay, hold up. Then I'll fucking add Blue Eyed Samurai. It feels that came out in 2023. It's cheating. It is.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
it
will.
feels like 2024.
We'll talk about Blue Eyed Samurai when we get to it. I'll be honest with you. If Blue Eyed Samurai was on this list, it would probably be S for me. It was one of my favorite shows last year. That was a good fucking show.
It was such a good fucking show.
No,
Like,
a
I'm so
great show.
happy at the recommendation.
you're
I
welcome.
went and binged the whole series in one day.
So good.
It was so good.
So good. I love it.
Like,
I can't wait for
want season 2 so badly.
Yeah, and well, they are making a season 2, and the creator of the show has said
Yes.
that he has the whole show planned out. I forgot if he said it's supposed to be 4 or 5 seasons, but he says he has it all planned out. He knows exactly what's going to happen across all the seasons, and yeah, I'm waiting for season. It's probably because of that type of animation though. We're probably not going to see a season 2 for more than a year. It'll probably be like 2 years.
Oh, yeah, no, it,
Hey,
it
I'm
takes
okay
a long
with
time
that.
to do rotoscope animation like that.
Yeah.
But Living in a Basement asks, what about Twilight of the Gods? Which I'm pretty
Twilight
sure
of the
you told
Gods
me was
is on
already
here.
on the list.
Oh, did I forget to get it? It was on the list. Shit.
Yeah, I think you forgot to actually.
I forgot to
add a picture for it.
actually add it. Okay. It's okay. Hold up. Twilight of the Gods. Yeah, because I actually did have that one on here. Give me a second.
Thank you for bringing that up. Living in a Basement.
Give me a second as I add to. Okay, after this, I'm not adding any more. Because when I used to do like 20 per list, and these things were like 8-hour long streams. We started doing like 15 because
And they still go to 4 or 5.
they still go to like
hours
4 or 5
sometimes.
hours. Yeah, so it's just I'm not gonna just keep adding forever. There's a lot of shows.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to pay him to keep adding shows, he will do it.
only
but-
if you pay me to stay up that fucking late. All right, let's do it. Okay.
You stay up till 4 anyways.
Yeah, but doing shit that I
That
want.
is very true.
But-
last time we finished the stream, and then you stayed up on the stream until like 4 a.m.
Yeah, but I started like
Yeah,
playing
I was
games
there.
and shit. I started doing something on my own. Like, I kind of ignored the stream and just like fucked off. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just started playing Unicorn Overlord on the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
honestly kind of nice because it was like a super chill environment.
I'm glad. Yeah.
Cool game.
Well, it was a terrible
Anyway.
game to play on stream because like there's story and shit, and I had to tell everybody to shut the fuck up every time somebody started talking. Terrible game to play on stream with other people. Okay, so Uzumaki
You know, I could have just started deafening you. I should have just started doing that.
deafening me or deafening
Yeah.
everybody else to me.
No, like yeah, deafening you, and then you wouldn't hear us while we just kept talking.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, but I would like to eventually, when the stuff is over, to come back. You know,
Well,
that would
yeah,
be
that's
a
why I was
preference.
monitoring the stream. Like, if you want to do that again, I can just do that, and we can entertain your chat.
I don't know. Depends how long this takes.
Yeah.
If this takes 6-7 hours, because we have way more. You know, I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time on Blue Eyes White Dragon. I feel like it's gonna eat a real
No,
massive chunk.
I'm waiting until we get to the Fallout show.
I'll tell
Okay,
you
so
this.
you got Twilight of the Gods on there. Did you add Blue Eyed Samurai? Are we just gonna talk about it?
We're just gonna talk about it. Yeah, I don't want to keep adding it. It's a good show. It was my favorite show of last year, probably. I'd have to think about it. It was probably my favorite show last year. I would definitely put it in S. It's really fucking good. It's really,
All right,
really good.
Well, since you're the only one who's seen it, start talking about Uzumaki.
I mean, y'all. Okay, whatever. It's good. It's fine. It's not great. The problem with Uzumaki that I have is that. So for one, it's only 4 episodes long. For people who haven't actually seen it or know anything about it, it's like the whole season is only 4 episodes. Yeah, it's super super short. And basically, it's just about a small town. They have this thing called the Curse of the Spiral, where spirals start to randomly appear in random locations, and just reality itself starts to act really weird. And it's like it's a horror series. So like one person will see a spiral and it starts driving him insane, and he ends up like trying to become a spiral. So he buys a tub, like a circular tub, and then snaps all of his own bones and forces his body into a spiral and squeezes himself in the tub and kills himself. And then like
That's badass.
there's another part where like a character starts slowly like he starts growing this lump on his back, and it just keeps happening and happening and happening. It gets bigger and bigger, and then eventually it has a giant spiral on it, and he turns into a massive snail that then starts feeding on other people and killing them. This one woman whose husband is the guy who turned himself into a spiral starts to like freak out every time she sees spirals, so she starts to eliminate any spiral she finds on her body. So she shaves her head.
Her fingers.
Yeah, she shaves her head. She chews her fingertips off, and then she starts stabbing herself in the ear because her ear looks like a spiral. And it's like people just start going insane, and all kinds of crazy shit start happening. And the show is interesting to watch because it's like you don't really see a whole lot like it. There isn't a lot like it that even exists. But it's not like the best watch. It's not something I'm going to really remember because the characters are basically non-existent. They're just people to have fucked up shit happen to. And the story never really quite explains what the spiral even is or why it's happening. It's kind of trying to be sort of like an H.P. Lovecraft story where the whole point is that you're not supposed to understand why this is happening. It just is. But that's not a particularly compelling story. It's just sort of something it's one of those things where it's like you kind of watch it and you can't look away because it's so weird and different, but not actually like a good story with good characters, and like it's just sort of weird. So I'm glad I saw it, and it's not really that difficult to watch it because it's only 4 episodes. You could like it's shorter than a fucking movie in a lot of or shorter than a lot of movies. So cool, but I'd probably put it like in B or C. It's not. It didn't blow me away. It's not amazing. It's not like great writing. It's just kind of weird and interesting to look at. Basically, is really all I would give it. Now I know you guys didn't watch it, but y'all did read the manga.
It's existential body horror and existential dread.
Yes, but that's
It's
literally it. Like there's no character work or character arcs or anything. Like every character that shows up in it dies. Basically, the episode they arrive in. And the characters that are in the whole show aren't really the main protagonists. They just kind of pop in here and there to like watch fucked up shit happen to other people. And there isn't even really a conflict that they can get over. It's not like they're like, oh, we have to stop the curse of the spiral. No, they're just helpless, and every episode just shitty things happen to people, and they just like no one understands what's going on. It's
like watching Tales from the Crypt almost, just without it.
no, because Tales from the Crypt have main characters with actual character, and they have people who attempt to stop the thing. Like there's a storyline in Tales from the Crypt. There isn't really a story here. Like this is more. Yeah, this is more like watching like an ant farm, and then like just watching what happens between the ants without any sort of story going on. Like introduce a magnifying glass into it, and then just see how they react to all the fucked up shit that happens. And that's basically this show, but with people. Like there's not a lot to it.
Okay.
Yeah, but so does anybody? But like I said, if you want to check it out, because it's only 4 episodes, and it is weird enough that it's worth watching just for how strange it is. I mean, even you, I described one thing that happens to it in it, and you said, "Man, that's hardcore," or whatever you said. That's just one scene. There's a lot of shit happens to a lot of different characters in this 4 episodes. I don't know how many people die. It's a solid amount. And the show isn't scared of like murdering children or torturing people, or like the show goes pretty fucking far because usually there's like a no of not killing children. This show doesn't give a fuck. Like they literally, I think at one point they literally vaporize a child and he like burns alive and he's screaming and it's awful, and it's like, Jesus, y'all are like spending some time on this. But yeah, so I would probably put it, because it doesn't have much of a story or characters, I kind of have to put it at C. But it's not bad, so I can't put it at like D or dog shit. I would put it at C. And I feel like there's not even any point in asking you guys, since nobody's actually seen it.
Well, one question though, how's the animation? Because I only saw like a little bit of the first part, and I heard interesting things about after that.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not great. It's not like well, I'll tell you this. A couple weeks ago, I watched Attack on Titan, and I finished the whole series. I would say that there are scenes in there that have like genuinely like the animation. I was like, that's really good animation. And there was never a point in this where I was like, yeah, this is good animation. The animation here is interesting in the imagery that it shows you, like just the way. But I'm sure all of that shit's probably in the manga drawn. But like the impressive part isn't how shit moves; it's how shit looks, and it's what happens. So yeah, no, I wasn't blown away by the animation. It's cool. It's fine. It does its job. It's also
It's cool. It's fine. It's C tier.
Yeah, it's also black and white, which I've never seen a black and white anime before, Uzumaki. So I don't know if that might interest some people, like the first ever black. I don't know. Maybe there's more black and white anime. I've personally never heard of that.
Astro Boy was black and white, but everything was black and white.
Well, you're talking about old. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that was just me
within
trying
our.
to be kind of funny and cheeky.
Okay, and then so yeah, I'm putting it in C. If anybody in the thinks that it should go somewhere else, or who's seen it thinks it's like really fucking good or terrible or whatever, let me know. Okay, what's next? I did put it. Now I got it on here twice.
Oh shit.
Twilight of the Gods. Yeah, okay. I got it on here twice now.
Well,
so,
we can rank it twice.
Whatever. We'll rank it twice. For the first Twilight of the Gods, I'm just gonna be honest. I fucking hated this show. I thought this show was terrible. Who has seen this?
I watched it when I heard that you were putting it on the list. I watched it last night.
Did you like it?
It was meh.
Ugh, dude, I hated this show. I really despised it. I wanted to put it on here simply because I did not like it so much.
No, it was not good. Like,
no.
For the amount of hype that it had, and for like all the people singing its praises, it is not a good show.
No, I don't get it. I don't like the animation's fine, I guess. The characters are completely nonsensical. Go ahead.
So what I think it is the fact that Zack Snyder helped make it, and people love kissing his ass. Like,
I hope that's not the reason. I hope that's not the reason. I hope that's not the only, because like it's not good. And, like, there's like a lot of really weird sex shit in it too that doesn't make sense. Like there's a scene where Thor is having sex with Loki's daughter, who is his niece, by the way, and like there's a scene where Loki shows up and just starts watching his brother have sex with his daughter and just stares at them, and it's like, this is like, why is this in the show? Like, it's so
You
fucking
just
weird.
described every mythological pantheon's weirdness.
Fine.
No, he didn't. Norse mythology.
I mean, Norse mythology.
Yes, it's really weird, but there is never any there's never any relations between Thor and his niece.
Also incest in Norse mythology is, for one, just more rare in general, but also demonized by the Vikings back then, more so than it was for the Greeks.
Oh yeah, no, it was massively demonized by the Vikings. Like, the weirdest stuff that you'll find in Norse mythology is that Loki gave birth to an 8-legged horse, a wolf, and a snake, all while being a male form, and all 3 of those are siblings.
Well, that's also the snake, Jormungandr. That's the one. That's the giant snake in God of War that you see. You know, that is who Thor has sex with in the show. They changed the character so it's not a giant snake. It's just a chick. They made Jormungandr like a sexy big-titted chick so that Thor can have sex with her.
The World Eater.
Okay, they're really aping anime then.
Yeah, it's not anime.
I couldn't help myself.
It's not an anime.
I know. I'm saying they're aping that. I was making. Never mind. It was a joke.
Yeah,
terrible
Loki
joke.
Loki became a female horse to distract a giant horse. Got pregnant in the female horse form. Gave birth in his humanoid male form to an 8-legged horse with wings, a giant snake, and a wolf.
And that wolf is gonna basically grow so big it will crack the planet.
Bobby, what were we saying?
Oh, I was just saying the distract the other horse. Like, you see, you made it sound like it was just like a little thing. Well, not distracting here, but he actually went off and had a love affair with that fucking horse. They were like prancing in meadows and shit. That was like the funniest part about the mythology. All because he didn't want to pay nobody for a fucking wall.
Norse mythology has some weird stuff, but it does not usually contain incest, nor does it ever contain Loki just staring at his brother while his brother has sex.
Well, it's not that's not a cuck. But like the whole show is like that. Like, there's a lot of weird shit. Like, there's this little I don't know. I guess it's not a slave girl, but it's a chick that's with one of the gods, and she joins the main group on their quest. Another thing that I really don't like is, so this show, this show takes the whole girl power thing to like 1,000. Everyone, the main chick in this movie is so fucking unlikable, so hateful, so like just generally like. She's not a likable character, but everyone falls in love with her. Everyone is obsessed with her. Everyone thinks she's such a great leader, and I'm like, I don't get it. At one point, her and her like fiance end up having a threesome with this other chick, and I think this chick might have 2 lines with the main redhead girl. Most of the lines she has is with the dudes throughout the season, and then at the end, the main chick leaves to go to war and doesn't tell the fiance or this other girl because she knows she's going to her death. And she's like, no, you two just stay and be happy together. And basically she started this threesome with the 2 of them so that they would bond. And then when he tells this other chick, like, oh, she wanted us to be together, she rejects the dude because she's actually in love with the redheaded chick who she's had like 2 lines with. And she's like, no, I love her. I don't care about you. So then this dude, who's basically being cucked by this other chick, is like, okay, yeah, well then we'll go, even though she left us here and she's dragging us through this and she's getting us all killed, we're still going to go and assist her knowing that we're all going to our death. The show is weird. It's weird sexually. The character decisions don't make any sense, and basically all the characters are very, very unlikable.
Dog shit tier. Twice.
What's up?
Why does the show have so much cucking?
I don't know. Maybe Snyder's into it.
Writers barely described fetish.
I'm glad I added 2 of them so I could double it up and put them both in dog shit.
Double dog shit.
Speaking of that tier,
make its own tier.
Make its own tier. I don't know because there's some other bad. The next one is the Acolyte. So let's.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Actually, no. Hey, that show was worth it just for the people who can't see.
That show should also get double dog shit.
That show should be very low tier. However, I did like hearing how they would describe the scenes. That was kind of funny.
Okay, so
Yeah, for a lesbian, she is very, very obsessed with dicks.
okay,
Yeah.
so I have a bone to pick with all of the Star Wars shows, and it's not the same thing that Trip would bring up, or that Trip has brought up in the past that's gotten him muted. My issue is that ever since they killed off Snoke and made Palpatine the new big bad in the sequel trilogy, every single show is about how Palpatine came back to life.
Is Acolyte
And
about how Palpatine
Yeah.
came back to life?
Acolyte is tied into how Palpatine came back to life. Bad Batch was about his cloning. Acolyte is about like him getting his Force powers back. Like it's all just trying to force feed you information about how Palpatine came back to power,
Wait, no, it's how his
and it just fucking
master
sucks.
learned the whole force conception bullshit.
He learned it from
Yes,
a bunch of witches.
He
and
learned
stuff.
it from Plagueis.
pretty much.
But-
Yes, Plagueis learned it from them, and he learned that general gist from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so like every Star Wars show that has been set in like a newer time, like the Ahsoka Tano show, the Book of Boba Fett, the Mandalorian, Bad Batch, all of them, they are all about how Palpatine was able to come back in the sequel trilogy. Even if it's in some roundabout way, it all ties back. So it's so stupid, and I really hate it.
Well, it sounds like
because
another
all of the
attempt.
Star Wars shows are terrible.
Well, okay, so just to be clear, just to put this out there, the last Star Wars thing that I saw The Last Jedi, and then years after it came out, I saw the first season of The Mandalorian because everybody told me to. That's it. That's all I've seen. I don't care about Star Wars anymore. I don't like it. I haven't liked it for quite some time. Everyone said that The Mandalorian was the best thing that they've made since Disney bought them, and I watched it and I thought it was very average. And I'm like, y'all are so
That's
like.
probably that's it.
I only
It's
saw I only
average.
saw the first season. I didn't say like apparently it got bad in season 2 and 3. I didn't even see that. I only saw the first season. Everyone said was awesome. I'm like, are you guys so like just like vacant of quality in Star Wars that y'all are just gonna call
Yes.
anything amazing?
Yes.
That's
this is-
exactly what the fan base the fan base was so starved for good content that they gave us a buddy cop show with a baby and a bounty hunter.
I thought it
and
was-
people ate it
Cub,
up.
but yeah.
It was just fine. It was okay. It was like there were other like I never. It wasn't even that I didn't want to come back and watch season 2. I just when season 2 and 3 and stuff came out, I didn't feel any. Like I just didn't. I completely forgot about the show because it didn't
So-
interest me in any way.
This is actually going to sound kind of weird, probably to chat and to those in the chat here. The best show from Star Wars that was only even slightly above average that I have watched in recent years was the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, and only season 1. And that's because it was the only show that didn't tie into this whole how Snoke came back into power. And it just told the story of Obi-Wan between Revenge of the Sith and
New Hope.
or not Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, but even then, I had some problems with the fucking Obi-Wan show. Like,
Like,
wasn't like
no, there's obviously problems. Like I said, the quality is only above average in terms of like TV shows. In terms of quality Star Wars content, that shit was through the roof.
Well, the show,
But that's
the new
because
Star
Wars
Wars
is so starved for good content.
The new Star Wars has a really bad habit of trying to rewrite and redo things that were already well enough explained. Like in the like we already know that Anakin was the chosen one, right? Anakin was decided to be the chosen one in the prequel trilogy. He went on, turned to the dark side. His son came up. Then you're like, okay, well his son's the chosen one. No, Anakin is still the one that killed Palpatine. He ended the Empire. He was always the chosen one. His story, the chosen one story was his story. And then in the sequel trilogy, they're like, okay, well now Rey killed Palpatine, so we're gonna undo that because the whole Force is
Okay.
female situation. And now you have
Yeah,
the
you
thing
know.
with, and now when you're telling me the thing with Plagueis, where it's like, okay, so Plagueis was the one who invented this. Well, no, he didn't. Actually, it was a bunch of lesbian witches invented this. It just seems like another push for the whole Force is female situation, where
Yes,
there's
so
no
pretty-
reason to steal the. It's like you could give those witches their own invention, something that they added into the Force. But they're not.
I
But
even had an
Disney
idea
Star.
myself of
Let me
what they could
finish.
have.
Let me finish. But the Disney Star Wars is not adding anything. they're just altering shit and stealing shit that's already existed. Like, don't take something that was already Plagueis's and give it to someone else, or take something from Anakin and give it to someone else. Give them their own shit, but they won't do that. And I think that's one aspect. There's a lot of shit, but that's one aspect that's pissing people off.
Or they won't use any of the good ideas that are in. Well, okay, they keep stealing it, but they'll never just utilize what they have. The source material that Kathleen Kennedy is somehow unaware of.
Yeah, that was crazy when Kathleen Kennedy said, for Marvel it's easy because you have all these comic books, but Star Wars doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. I was like, what?
Wait,
So
she
actually,
said that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
It's a
my
time
god.
crack. We don't have comics. We don't have 800
She's
page
the one.
novels.
She's the one that threw it out. She threw out. She is the one who said that all of this was non-canon. She decided to throw it out. And then a couple.
Dark Empire story. The one that
my
people
God.
bitch about the most. Like, hey,
Right.
well, at least Disney's not going to do anything that stupid.
Okay.
Right. So actually, I do have something I want to say about that. Back in like the George Lucas writing, when he made his original trilogy, that was before any of the Legends stuff had come out. He released some of that Legends stuff, and some of it was canon, some of it was Legends. He was a lot better about keeping canon accurate when it came to Star Wars, but even when he wrote his prequel trilogy, he made sure to keep Anakin as the person who brought balance to the Force. Because bringing balance to the Force isn't getting rid of the dark side. There's always light and dark. That's what the original series was trying to teach us. There's always light and dark in both people, or in people. And those people can choose which path to follow. But when he wrote the prequel trilogy, Anakin brought balance to the Force because he essentially executed Order 66 and left only 2 Jedi alive for the light side and 2 Sith alive. So essentially he forced the rule of 2 onto the Jedi, and Legends even supported this when the prequel trilogy was out. So originally there weren't supposed to be all of these extra Jedi who survived Order 66 and who went on and survived on their own. It was meant to be just Obi-Wan and Yoda, and it was meant to be just Palpatine and Darth Vader. It was originally a balanced 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1. And it was supposed to be, that's the final confrontation. But then Yoda passed away, so a new torch was handed to Luke. Or actually, Obi-Wan taught Luke because Anakin was his father. But Obi-Wan passed away, so a new torch was handed to Luke. And then Yoda passed away, so Palpatine had to die. And then, of course, Vader died and Luke was left alone. But Luke had both the light and the dark side in him, so he himself was a balanced Force user, the first one since Revan. So Star Wars was originally amazing in its storytelling, and then Disney fucked it all up.
It was amazing, and it's. Go ahead, Bob.
Like what do you say about things like what's the name of that fucking show? I'm drawing a blank. I have a little head cold, but what was the name of the Disney show that not it's before the Bad Batch. It's what's the name?
Live
of
action or animated?
Clone Wars?
Huh?
Live action or animated?
Animated. It's animated.
Rebels.
Clone Wars?
Rebels. It was Rebels.
Oh, Rebels.
So what about what about all those guys? So yeah, it's a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, that's even more people. Though to be fair to Ezra, he was born after it because Force users get born.
Well, also Ezra and the entirety of Rebels and Clone Wars, the animated show, was all Disney. It was a Disney XD show originally. So it all started as soon as Disney acquired licenses to Star Wars. They started making shows and started disregarding the canon that was already written. That's what ended up happening. Star Wars had a good story that was decently told, and it got screwed up.
Look,
I said decently told.
I think
Decent.
okay. So I'm one of these people who's never been in love with Star Wars. I mean, the only time that I've actually loved Star Wars was Knights of the Old Republic, the first one, and Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original for PS2.
Oh my god, yes, Battlefront 2.
Those are the only two times that I've ever loved Star Wars. Even the original, even as a child when I saw the original trilogy, I was like it's good. I don't understand people's absolute love of it. I don't think it's the most amazing. I think that George Lucas is good as an idea guy, but he struggles to put those ideas down on paper. and I think it
I
doesn't
do agree with
always
that.
come out. Like
I
a lot
do
of
agree
times
with
when I hear the things that he intended to do with the movies, I'm like, man, that sounds really cool. I wish that was in the movie that you wrote, because like there's like what he likes to talk about the reason why Anakin went bad in the first place. He one thing that he talks about is the whole reason why Anakin went to the dark side is because Qui-Gon died. Qui-Gon should have been Anakin's master because Anakin needed a father figure. He was born without one, he never had one, and he needed someone, a stern hand who can discipline and guide him. And Obi-Wan was not that. Obi-Wan wanted
No,
to be
Obi-Wan was
Anakin's
his
friend, and he ended up becoming his brother figure, which means that Anakin had no guiding force to keep him on the right path. And he said, and George Lucas said, if Qui-Gon would have lived, Anakin would have been a good person. But it was Obi-Wan's failures as a father figure that turned Anakin to the dark side. I'm like, this is so cool.
Okay.
I wish you wrote it in the fucking movie more clear, because I don't get that shit at all. That
Okay,
the whole
but-
father figure needing one kind of thing. Like, there's never any point where that sort of comes up in the actual story. It just kind of seems like he's going dark because he's jealous and all this kind of stuff. There doesn't really seem to be any hint that if he would have had a proper disciplinarian, that he would have been
So
a
Hey,
better
quick
person.
question. Have we talked about the Acolyte at all, or have we just gone on rants about other Star
yeah,
Wars
no,
stuff?
we did
It's
talk
just
about
endemic of
the Acolyte as
Disney's
well.
entire problem.
Like,
I mean,
um,
okay.
The
but actually,
culmination of all the
about-
issues that led to Acolyte.
So,
No, okay.
so about that Qui-Gon thing,
Mhm.
with Star Wars, or like with Qui-Gon, the whole thing about like the series couldn't be put into motion until Qui-Gon died. And that's because Qui-Gon followed specifically the will of the Force. That's why he's the Jedi who taught Yoda to become a Force ghost. Qui-Gon never managed to fully realize as a Force ghost, but he was able to manifest himself as voices or as the will of the Force because he was a consular and he followed specifically the will of the Force, not the will of the Order, not the will of the Senate. He was a tool for the Force specifically. And so, had he been able to raise Anakin to follow the Force the way Anakin should have been able to as the chosen one, the entire series would have turned out so differently. And
Yeah.
honestly, Qui-Gon is probably the best explained character if you start looking into Legends materials, and that's because of how important a character he is to all of Star Wars as a whole.
Well, if you actually look at the entire plot, everyone says like the whole plot of the story is Palpatine's fault or possibly Anakin's fault. No, it's Obi-Wan's fault. Obi-Wan allowed
Yeah, 'cause
Qui-Gon to
Qui-Gon
die.
died.
He allowed he was not with Qui-Gon, allowed him to die because apparently he just can't run as fast. He did not raise Anakin properly. He wanted to be buddy with Anakin and didn't. He fucked up Anakin really bad on that volcano, but didn't finish the goddamn job and just let him go. like Anakin, Obi-Wan kind of caused everything unintentionally.
About the not running as fast part, Qui-Gon actually used the same form of lightsaber combat that Yoda does, and it's a form that uses the Force to enhance physical abilities, and
that's all
Obi-Wan was never able to master that form.
He
So that's
ran
why-
in the beginning of the movie though, so you really can't use that.
Yeah, they both dashed.
They
Well,
both started.
speaking
they,
of which,
they
that
both
Oh, no.
dashed, but that's before Qui-Gon was in the middle of a fight against a large threat as a Sith. So when Qui-Gon was fighting Maul, he was using every tool in his toolbook.
are we going
or
to talk
in his tool
about
belt.
the fact that dash move is only used once in the entirety 9 movies of these films? They only use
Yes,
that dash
it is
move
terrible.
one time. Like, oh, that would be so useful in so many other situations, and they've only used it once. I think it's funny that they use it at the beginning of that movie, episode 1, and then at the end of the movie where it would come in super handy to do it through those gates, they just forget it. Like, it's one thing to forget it over the course of the whole
What were those gates
series.
even doing?
You forgot it
What
in
were
the
those
same
gates
movie.
for?
Huh?
What were those gates even for?
Keep people out so that Qui-Gon can die. Yeah.
People are so quiet.
Yeah. So where are we? I know we haven't talked about Acolyte all that much, but so where are we actually setting this thing?
I think
Um,
it's here.
Double dog shit.
Double dog shit.
Double dog shit.
Below, above, or in between Twilight of the Gods?
Hello.
In between.
In between.
In between,
between.
because
In
at
between.
least
Let's make a shit sandwich out of the shit we've
yeah,
been
Uh,
getting.
at least blind people got an entertaining thing from it when they heard them describe the guy's abs.
Okay. Well, you know, if you're blind, you can watch Twilight of the Gods and hear a bunch of sex noises, as long as you're not aware of how fucked up the
Weird.
sex that's actually being blind might make you enjoy those sex scenes a lot
Yeah.
more.
See, blind people love 2024.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Okay, next up we have Tires. Who has seen Tires?
Nope.
No.
Nobody's seen
Nope.
Tires, really? It's like a 6 or 7 episode, 20-minute show comedy from Shane Gillis. It's very similar to something like Clerks. It's just a bunch of goofballs working at a tire shop, being assholes and making funny jokes. It's funny. It's good. If you like Shane Gillis comedy, you're gonna like the show. My issue with the show is that they came out with a pilot, a 10-minute pilot, like a year or two before the actual show came out. That was supposed to like be him trying to sell the show to people. That pilot is funnier than anything that actually happens in the show. Like laughs per minute in that pilot is amazing. And then when you actually watch the show, it's funny and you laugh throughout, not as much as that original pilot. So I was
Some
kind of
sexual harassment or something like that.
sexual harassment. Oh,
In the
yeah,
pilot?
that was the pilot. Yeah. I believe it was an episode about sexual harassment. But yeah, it was. I think that pilot is still the best episode of the whole show. And then the actual pilot we got on Netflix is not the same episode. It's a totally different episode. But it's good. It's funny. I enjoy it. If you like Shane Gillis, you'll enjoy it and you'll think it's funny. But that's it. It's funny. There's really not. It's a short show that's very funny. That's cool to watch. And
So
I mean,
kind of like
comedy.
That's all
it's
you
funny
need,
in
right?
the way it's funny in the way Uzumaki is hard to look away from.
no, it's above Uzumaki because it does have a story. There's a little more to it. There's characters. There's a story and an arc that happens with the characters. So it's better. It's better than Uzumaki, but at the end of the day, it is a pretty chill show that's just meant to make you laugh and not really do a whole lot more than that. So
It's a hamburger.
I
I
would
say it's
Yeah,
B
very
based off
low
Shane
standards.
Gillis alone.
Yeah, I
Shane
would
Gillis
I would put it as a B. I like Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis is funny. But yeah, I'm gonna put it in B. Like I said, Uzumaki is just too barren of worthwhile content for me to actually put it any higher than C. But Tires has a little more to it. But yeah, it is just to watch to be funny, and that's about it. That was pretty fast one. Good because we spent like a half hour on fucking Star Wars. Okay, next up is The Gentleman. Has anyone seen The Gentleman? I'm assuming not.
Nope.
The show, not the
I
movie.
watched the movie. Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, the show has
I
nothing.
don't know.
What's up?
Is the show based on the movie?
It's in the same universe, but it's a different story. So basically, The Gentleman is about this British. I'm not English or British, so I don't know what like the hierarchy is. He's like a duke or something. He's like a king's second cousin's nephew twice removed. He's somewhere in there. And anyway,
that would make him a duke or a lord. And
something
if
like
he's
that.
not a lord,
Bread.
he's a duke.
I think he's a duke. I'm not 100% sure. Basically, okay, so his dad dies, and his dad leaves him in charge. And he gets like his dad's whole estate. Once that happens, he realizes that this gangster shows up and basically tells him, "Hey, we want to show you the same deal that we have with your dad." He's like, "What deal?" And then he goes and he realizes that underneath his house is a giant weed farm that he was basically his dad was taking payments from these mobsters to allow them to basically make weed and grow weed under the property. So at first he's like, "No, I'm not doing this." He's like, "Okay, well if you don't, well you can't just get out of it. Like this was a deal that we made with your father, blah 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 blah." And like the whole show is about him trying to get out of working for these like weed gangsters. But as he starts to try and get out of it, he kind of goes deeper in, and slowly throughout the show he realizes that he's actually a really good gangster because he's like an ex-military guy too, and it essentially he sort of starts to become the head of this giant weed empire. And it's a gangster show about royal. I guess would a duke be considered English royalty, or do you have to be a
Yeah.
king or queen
Yeah,
or whatever?
No,
No,
a duke is still
it's
part
a-
of the
A
royalty.
duke,
nobility.
a duke is a brother or sister. A duke or a duchess is the brother or sister of the head regent.
Okay, so whoever, if somebody else has seen this fucking show, tell me if he was a duke or what his role was. I'm saying duke, but I actually don't remember what it was. But yeah, basically, yeah, and it's a good show. It was written and directed by dude who made Snatch. I'm forgetting his name. Bob. Who's
Sorry, dude.
the dude who made
Snatch. Okay.
the dude who made Snatch.
Dude who makes fucking Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah.
shit.
King Arthur, which wasn't very good. It was a bad example, but Snatch is what he's known for. that director wrote and directed this. It has a very
Vinny Jones.
That
Is
is
it
an
Vinny
actor
Jones?
that is in the movie. That is not the director. That's not the director
Oh.
of Snatch. No, he's in the movie. Vinny Jones is the I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. That's Vinny Jones.
Oh yeah, that is him.
But yeah, no, it's got the very similar vibe to something like Snatch or Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Another one was what was the other one with the fucking dude who played Koba?
Oh, Rock and Roller.
Rock and
What was
Rolla. Yeah, Rock and Rolla was another one he made. Anyway, he makes a lot of good movies. It has that kind of vibe. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny, and it's just a really solid gangster show. The only reason why I wouldn't want to put it too high is because there's other gangster shows on this list that are way better. I do like it though. I think it deserves to be above Tires, and I think it is a solid show. So I would
I
say
see one
probably.
gangster show that definitely goes above it.
Well, you haven't seen it, so how the fuck would you know? But yeah, no, it's. I would say probably low A is probably where I think it's gonna go, because I think there's gonna be quite a few shows here that are gonna go above it. But it is good. It's a solid show. I just think it lacks certain character writing. That's because it's made by the same guy who makes Snatch. It's sort of it's fun and it's cool and it's kind of over the top with its ridiculousness, but there's no like really solid character work or any scenes that happen in it where you're just like, God damn, like that's gonna stay with you kind of thing. So I can't put it in S or like super high A. So I would say high B or low A.
Oh, somebody put it in chat. Guy Ritchie.
Thank
Guy
you.
Ritchie.
Yes, Guy Ritchie. Thank you. Very, very okay. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got a phone, man. Look up shit when I need to know stuff. Okay. So has anyone in the chat
Sitting
actually?
in front of the computer, I've looked it up for you so many times.
Yeah, that's right. Does anyone in the chat actually seen this show that can help me? Because I'm the only one, so it's really just gonna be up to me if no one else has seen it.
Yeah.
Mr. M
I
did say that he's seen it and it's all right. Probably
B.
tier.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good place because it's good. Like I said, like Tires is good. It's good, but it's not like I don't think it would win an Emmy. It's just enjoyable. Okay, Ninja Kamui.
Ooh.
Ninja Kamui's trash.
I got some problems with fucking Ninja Kamui.
Bro, I don't like Ninja Kamui.
Oh my god! Like the first couple episodes, I think. Oh, right up until I'm not sure if anybody here else has seen it. But like,
biggest letdown of the year because it started. I actually made a post when the
started
show.
off so strong.
Yeah, I made a post when the show came out on YouTube, and the post was something along the line as, "Hey, have you guys heard of this show Ninja Kamui? Check it out. It's the first episode dropped. It's really good." Blah blah blah. It was like a recommendation for the show. By episode 5 or 6, the whole fucking show fell apart, and I was like, Jesus! It like just watch the first episode and then just stop watching because it goes super downhill. But it was yeah. This is the fastest downfall of a show of the year by far. I can't put it in dog shit because it has a strong start, but it does get really really bad.
So D tier.
It is D tier. Yeah, I would say it's D tier. Bob, you have anything else to say about it?
Oh no! Like I said, the first 6 episodes up until like the gas station shootout. Oh, great! Cinema. It's cinema. Then everything after that, it really just pissed me off.
Yeah.
I didn't like anything that happened after that.
Okay,
I
so
don't like
how did it go downhill like that? Because I didn't go watch it when you recommended it.
Oh,
Because I had a bad feeling about it.
Yeah, no, it was good. You were smarter than me then. No, okay, so it starts off, it's a really cool just revenge story about ninjas like okay, so this guy is part of a ninja clan and the ninja clan starts changing its rules and the guy doesn't like it. He betrays the ninja clan, takes his family and runs and changes his identity. The very beginning of episode 1, his wife and son are murdered and then he is killed, but then for whatever reason he comes back to life. He then wakes up in this morgue and ninjas are there to like finish the job, and then he like gets to this massive fight with an army of ninjas. Basically, the show is a revenge story about one ex-ninja going after an entire ninja clan because his family was murdered, and it just had really really slick animation and ninja fight scenes and like really good music that got you hyped for just the massive murder, and that's the start of it. And that's it. Like after that point, they actually get rid of all the martial arts, and it becomes like a mech show, where characters start like using mechs to fight each other.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and the character, yeah,
What?
it gets really weird, and the characters they start making really nonsensical decisions that I just didn't get and couldn't get behind. There were so many twists that just didn't make sense. It didn't add up to previous things that had happened before. Where you're just
So
like, what
unearned
the fuck?
twists
It was
where
like
they're just like trying to
there
convolute
was
the story
so
because
much.
they
There
can.
was so many cool things that they introduced at the beginning of the show that you're like, oh, that's interesting. They then later in like towards the middle or end of the show was like, oh, by the way, remember how we were building up to this? Never mind. That's not. No, that we're not doing that. And I was like,
Put
what?
it in the trash.
Yeah, and then it was just weird. And then they had and then like characters would just get like random power ups at random moments. It had a lot. There's too many problems for me to just. It's not one thing. Like the show's quality just continued to dip episode by episode until I had to struggle to finish the last two episodes. I really didn't want to watch them. And then by the time the show was, go ahead.
Does it almost feel like one person wrote the intro or like the first episode and then an entirely different team took over basically?
It feels okay. You know, Flowers to Algernon. It feels
Yeah.
like that guy was writing the show while he
Yeah.
was slowly dropping an IQ throughout the writing process. That's what it felt like. It was like, what
That
the
is
fuck?
That is a hell of a comparison.
If you know the plot of Flowers to
Flowers for
Algernon,
Algernon reference in 2025, and I think he was going to.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
didn't think I'd ever hear that book's name again in my life.
if you've seen Flowers to Algernon, you know how genius that comparison is. Okay,
All right, so D tier.
D tier for me for
Yeah,
sure.
D tier.
I wouldn't put it.
tier.
I wouldn't put it in dog shit because, like I said, it had a strong start, but it plummets so because I don't think
I think it's right above dog shit.
Yeah, like I didn't like anything. I don't think there's a single episode of Twilight of the Gods that I enjoyed, but I enjoyed the first 2 or 3 episodes of Ninja Kamui. It was like 4 or 5 where it was like, and the whole season's like 10 episodes long, so it's like a third of the show I enjoyed. It was just it just got really bad.
Well, I mean,
Right.
on the bright side, we have our like standard for what's D tier now too.
Yep. All right, next up we have
Right.
Has Been Hotel. Who's seen Has Been Hotel?
I
Ooh,
have.
oh boy, I love me some.
I
love me some Has Been Hotel.
It's okay.
All right, defend.
Officially, I have.
Okay, so I hear a bunch of different opinions here. So some people think it's all right, some people think it's good. I mean, defend your fucking points, man. Why?
Right,
Alright.
yes. Somebody
The
start defending
music is good. I
Okay,
like the art direction.
one at a
Scott.
time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I think I don't know. Animation's good. I think they use the same joke a lot, and I don't know. It felt meandering at points. I mean, it's a show that after I watched it, I was like, "That looks really cool. What else can I watch?" Like, I don't know.
I can tell you feel
Hell
very
of a loss.
passionate about these opinions.
Yeah, no, listen. As I said, I don't feel that I can't feel passionate about a show that didn't make me feel much, but I'm aware of that it's not really that bad.
I
It's
got
like
you.
it's an okay show. Like
I got you.
I'd put it in C tier.
Okay, Bob, what
Well,
about you?
Probably in the lower end.
Well, I was gonna say, unironically, the best things about the show is the music, especially the one with the sugar. Was it sugar? Was it sugar dust? Well, fuck. What was the guy? And
Angel Dust, the
bartender,
spider guy.
Angel Dust, and the yeah. I was thinking about a game. My bad.
Yep.
That
Loser?
song was genuinely good, and people misinterpret it for some reason as to them. No, it's just them bonding over them being losers. I really like that song, but yeah, the music is one of the highlights of the show.
Of course, the music's
Yeah,
one of the
back.
highlights of the show. The
It's a
show was
musical.
written and, well, it was also written and created by music composers. The entire plot was centered around the songs. So the show itself was pretty good. A lot of what I've noticed that people have an issue with is the fan base came over from Hell of a Boss and from like all of the YouTube shows. So a lot of what I noticed people had an issue with was the fan base because of the animation style, because of what the demons technically are. A lot of the fan base falls into a secondary category that a lot of people don't like to mix with. So
as someone who doesn't really use the internet outside of my YouTube channel and doing stuff like that, I have no connection to the fan base whatsoever. I don't even know who the fan base is. I think the show's
the fan base
okay. My issue with the show is half the songs are good and half the songs aren't. Like literally in a musical, like by the time you get to the last 3 or 4 episodes of the show, they've run out of good songs, and all of the songs from that point on are bad. Like they're just not like I don't think I liked a single song that was sung by Charlie. Um, and yeah, there's actually a video on YouTube you can go to, and it's like an hour and a half or whatever long, and it plays all of the different songs that play throughout the show, and it plays it in order from where it shows. The last third of that video is just a bunch of songs that I don't think are that good and I don't really give a shit about. And if you're a musical, and you said it yourself, the show kind of relies on the fact that it's a musical. That's the whole purpose of it. If it's music, if the music's not good, then what the fuck? Like the last third of the season isn't that good because it doesn't have any good songs. Now, having said that, a lot of these songs are really fucking good. Poison is a really good song.
Oh my god, Poison is amazing,
Poison's
and Angel
good.
Dust has a great voice. My
Oh yeah,
problem
there's a lot of
with
songs that are good.
my problem with Charlie is that she does not have the voice to be the lead in a song,
She doesn't like.
especially not
She has one of the
especially not in the
worst.
songs.
Also, her
Yeah,
so-
she
and
does.
another thing is her songs are heavily based on like show tunes and
Yes.
like Disney, sort of
But the thing is,
and they're not as good as those songs. So
well,
it's just kind of
the other thing is there, like the show tunes thing is done so much better by one of the other main characters in the
Alistair
cast.
the radio demon.
Exactly.
Mhm.
He does the show tune thing so much better, and I think that's kind of like supposed to be reflected in why Charlie does it, because like she's kind of taking after Alistair because he's taken her under his wing, but at the same time she doesn't have the voice to be a lead in a song like that.
well,
Like
it's
the
it's
song
not it's
where
actually not just Charlie. It's Charlie and Vaggie too. I don't think Vaggie has the best voice
no
for singing.
Vaggie
There-
Vaggie doesn't sing very well, no.
No,
You know, it's
But
actually
she was never
here's the
really
thing,
meant
you
to be a singer.
Mhm.
Like
She's
even
an
in the show,
actress.
she kind of just
Yeah.
talks.
Vaggie
Even in the
Vaggie
show, though, she kind
Va-
of just talks.
Vaggie and Charlie, they casted actors, whereas a lot of the other
Yeah.
people, they casted Broadway singers. And I'm like, you should have casted Broadway singers for the main two roles. Because, like, there's a song, I forgot what the song was called, but it was between Carmilla and Vaggie's character, where they're singing.
Oh, All for Love.
Yeah.
All for Love.
No, not that one. The one before that. Because they have two
Oh.
songs together.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, that one.
One in the meeting?
They share a song. It's when Carmilla is saying that she killed the angel and she's trying to hide it because she doesn't want war to. Carmilla's voice is beautiful in that song, and it keeps cutting over to fucking Vaggie, and she sings the exact same words that Carmilla is singing, but just like her version of it. And I'm like, this song just dipped in quality by a solid 40% every time Vaggie comes in to interrupt this
So-
I
song.
don't even know where to pair those two up. I don't even know the correlation where to pair those two up.
So the song that Ruga's talking about is when Carmilla's singing to Zestiel about how she killed the angel
Yeah.
and has condemned hell to be destroyed. But basically, the main two people in the pilot episode that aired on YouTube, Vaggie and Charlie, they have one song. And in that pilot episode, it is the wife of the writer of the show who is singing. I'm fairly certain. It might be someone else. But anyway, it's somebody the writer knew personally. And it was somebody he worked with in the music industry as well. So in the pilot episode on YouTube, Charlie's voice is so amazing when she's singing, but her lines fall flat. In the show, her lines are delivered really well, but she can't sing worth a goddamn shit. Like, and she can't afford to be the main character. Like,
Well, I just
when,
don't think the songs are very good. Like, even if you did have someone who could
Well,
sing
that's it.
well, I just don't necessarily think that those songs are like certain songs are good. And maybe maybe it is like because of the voices too. But I think that there are some songs where the voices aren't necessarily like amazing, but the song still works pretty well. Like I don't think that Keith David has an amazing singing voice, but his song is really good because it's written for someone who has a voice like his, and it's like a comedy song. It's not like a super passionate, over the top kind of like. I actually think the people who have the most gorgeous voices in the entire show is the actress that plays Carmilla and the actor that plays Lucifer. They have
agree.
amazing
When
voices.
How great is
when
Dad is my
Lucifer and
shit. I love
Alistair
How
did
Great
a
Is Dad.
song together, it was great. It was such a good song. Like
Yeah.
when the song that they're fighting over Charlie in, it is
Oh, Hell's Great Is
such a
Dead.
good song. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if that's certainly not one of my favorites, but it is. But it's good. I'm talking where I was like, man, this dude's got a good voice. Is where he started singing to Charlie. I forgot the name of that song too, but the
Oh,
uh
fucking more than anything.
yeah, more than anything. Like I was like, dude, this guy's got
Yes,
a fucking voice,
that
man.
was a phenomenal song. I also really liked. Well, I like Alistair's kind of like um radio voice, and so I really liked when he was doing the head-to-head song with
Yeah, especially the ending when he like threatens
the
him, and it's kind of
yes,
like that's really cool. I like
and it's
that.
kind of like, oh my god, how the fuck does that radio demon have that much power?
I
Still?
actually,
He's been
surprisingly,
gone.
I think she needed more scenes because I actually really liked the song that one of the chick V that she sang, when she was like
Oh, yes.
respectless or something.
Oh,
Or,
respect as well.
When she was singing that like she's the backbone of the V's,
yeah,
she
Yes.
was,
I
she
like
was singing
that.
so well,
Oh
and
yeah,
that was a really well done power ballad.
dude,
Like
I
you
like that
can't
a
do
lot.
a power ballad like that with a character that doesn't work, but that character had just the right amount of cocky for it.
Yeah, yeah, and then obviously everyone likes the Hell song in episode 1.
Yes.
Yeah, like there's a lot of good songs. There are, but it does get to a point where one, I don't think the storytelling outside of the music. I think that the music starts to get bad after a while, especially the last few episodes. Like none of the songs are good. The character writing is not the best, and a lot of times doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like I talk about the Carmilla Vaggie first song, I don't talk about the Carmilla Vaggie second song because the song makes absolutely no sense where Vaggie is a character. The whole point of the song is that Carmilla is trying to convince Vaggie that she needs to fight for love and not out of anger against the people who wronged her. At no point anywhere in that story did I ever get the indication that she wasn't fighting for Charlie for love. The song was completely went on deaf ears because I was like, when has she not fought for Charlie? I thought that's what this was whole about. Like when
Peggy basically has no character at all.
Well,
That's
no,
their only
it's
thing, and then they flip back on that for
no,
no
no.
reason.
So the reason for that song wasn't about her telling Vaggie.
that's
not to
literally
fight
what
with
the
Vaggie.
entire song is about. That's what
No,
her.
no,
That's what
Yeah,
It's her telling Vaggie that she needs to fight to um she needs a reason to fight, and like yeah, she already had the reason, it was
Yeah,
Charlie.
fight
You're
for
making this
love.
up, right?
It's Vaggie cementing that in herself and becoming a protective fighter as opposed to the reckless kind that she was, because she would just throw herself
But
in.
but the
if it
song,
wasn't
but
working.
if you listen to the lyrics of the song, she says,
did listen
"Don't
to the
fight
lyrics.
out of anger, fight for love." She already was. If the song, if the point of the song is "Don't fight recklessly," and that's what the fucking song should have been about. But the song wasn't. It was
instead of
about
love.
it was about fighting for love, which Vaggie was already doing. So I was very confused while they were singing that song, and it was like, oh, fight for love, and also just as someone who fights a lot. I find it incredibly insulting and dumb when people say like, "Oh, fighting for love and you fight hard." No, you don't. Come fight me for love. I'll fucking kill you. Like it's a stupid point to make. It's so dumb. It's like because you have something love to fight for rather than anger, you'll overcome. Like I think it's a very bullshit Care Bear type of thing. And this isn't a kids show. This is an adult show. They say the fuck word a lot. There's a lot of sex in it. It's a very inappropriate show. I have an issue with fucking Care Bear childlike writing in adult shows meant for adults. Like it's like I could tell the person who wrote that has never been in a fight in their fucking life.
So like you're okay with Avatar having that whole like fight for Katara, but you're not okay with that in Hazbin Hotel.
That's a kids show.
It's a kid's show.
That's a kids show.
Whoa,
I didn't
whoa.
I didn't like the
You're
ending.
making this up.
I didn't like the ending of God of War 3 either when they were like Kratos got the power of hope and you can use the power of hope. Like what did I just fucking start watching Care Bears? Like what is going on? This is God of War. Like it's
We
weird.
interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you Care Bears.
It's very strange. And I actually like God of War 1, 2 and 3. I do like those, but I do think the whole power of hope thing was very odd and came out of nowhere and kind of retcons the entire series and also kind of makes Zeus not a bad guy anymore because he was corrupted by chaos, so none of his decisions were his own. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about God of War, but
I'd watch Kratos kill a Care Bear.
I would watch Kratos kill a Care Bear too. But yeah, no, I just think that a lot of the writing didn't make sense. A lot of the character decisions didn't make a ton of sense. But there was a lot of really good writing. The entire Poison storyline was pretty fucking good. There's a lot of like cool. So it's kind of like to me, I would say it's kind of like I'm not going to say necessarily a mixed bag because it's more on the good side than the bad side. But there's almost as many problems as there are good things in it. I guess is what
It's
I.
like cotton candy someone mixed steel wool into.
No, because
No.
I would die. Like I don't want to eat that. No. Now, Bob, you said that you actually really like it. Like you just think it's straight up good.
I don't
Do you
think it was
disagree with anything that I've said about like the negatives?
Oh, as far as Out for Love goes, I mean, yeah, but when I'm looking at it, I disagree with the fact that you said the last half of the songs.
Not the
were
last
just
half.
bad.
Not the last half. It's the last couple. It's the last like 2 or 3 episodes.
Like the one when
also
they went to
less
Cannibal
songs in
Town
those
was good. Ready for This was good. I think all the I think the soundtrack was pretty solid throughout. I mean, some songs were better than the rest of them.
You like Charlie. You like both of Charlie's songs.
Well,
You like
Refusal more
Vaggy's.
than
You like
anything,
Vaggy.
and
You like Vaggy's songs. No, that is not a Charlie song. That is a Lucifer song. Don't fucking lie. Lucifer carries her in that
Oh,
song.
no, it's a Lucifer-led song. Charlie is a supporting singer,
Yes.
and she worked okay as a supporting singer.
Yes.
She doesn't work as the lead singer. That
She
was what I
sang
was trying to
she
say.
sang with
Yeah.
Lucifer, and Lucifer's voice easily overpowered hers.
Happy Day in Hell,
Yeah,
I would say
Like
is
a
probably the
Yakuza
weakest
karaoke
song.
song.
Happy Day in Hell is probably the weakest song in
It's
the
the
in
first
soundtrack.
song of the entire show too. That's a problem. You shouldn't have
Yeah.
your first song have it be the
But as
worst
far as
song.
it goes, all of the soundtrack is solid throughout. I don't even say
No,
it's
there's a
bad.
couple songs I don't care about. The one where she's singing to the snake dude about like
Serpentious.
you can be different or whatever,
It's
you can
solid,
change.
solid.
I forgot
like
what it was.
I think
It's
it starts with Silence. It's a pretty solid
it's
song.
fine. The whole last episode I don't think had any good songs. I don't think the second last episode. In the
You
second
Didn't
last
Know is good. Hell is Forever. Everybody likes Hell.
Yeah, I didn't say. I'm not complaining about Hell's Forever. I said the Hell's Forever is a good song. The final couple songs aren't good. The song that Vaggy sings with Charlie, that's just a redo of the previous song that Carmilla sang with Vaggy, is just worse now because you took out Carmilla and added fucking Charlie, who doesn't have nearly as good of a voice. That's the song that leads into the climax of the entire season, which is yeah. But like I said, I have more problems with the show than just the songs that aren't as good. But I do think that they led their best foot forward too early in the season, and by the last few episodes, I didn't care about any of the songs, and there was no song that I thought was catchy or good or like. And like I said, a lot of them are talking about shit that I think that just didn't make sense for the story, to be honest with you. So it's fine. Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad show. I liked it. I'm still gonna check out season 2, but it is a mixed bag that is more on the side of good than bad. So I guess I would say B, but
Lower end.
below The Gentleman.
Put it above The Gentleman.
You haven't seen The Gentleman. Gentleman's a good show. I like The
Yeah,
Gentleman.
I'll go back and watch it.
I will. Okay, you know what?
Tires and B.
You know what? Yeah, Tires is in B. Yeah. You know what? I actually will put Has Been Hotel. I think The Gentleman is a better show than Has Been Hotel.
But
But
for the simple sake of viewership.
what?
I mean, as far as it goes, let me see who else in here has seen The Gentleman. I mean, I'm not saying it, but this is the simple fact that
Well, no,
about her husband.
I'm gonna put The Gentleman is a better show than Has Been Hotel, I think. But Has Been Hotel has scenes in it that I will remember longer than the scenes from The Gentleman, because The Gentleman's a little too casual comparatively. Like I don't think I will forget that Poison song for a long time. Like I think that
Isn't that a
Poison
YouTube
was
video?
Such a good song.
that just that scene and that song and what they do in that song, I think that's gonna stick with me for a while. There's a couple of songs. Reckless, I think that's a song that's probably gonna stick. Not because it was super impactful. I just think it's very catchy. Yeah, there's a couple of things that are really gonna. So I'll put it above.
mean,
Uh,
I have Alistair's intro song stuck in my head ever since I heard it.
Yeah,
so-
no, there's some good songs. There are some good songs, and it's not even so much the song necessarily when it comes to something like Poison. It's like the storyline, like the
Yeah.
the
Well,
show.
Angel's storyline is like probably one of the best. Seeing him go from like the abused like I'm
Yeah,
just doing
it's a
this because I
show.
want to do it.
It's a show that
Angel
goes
has
after.
such a good storyline.
Yeah, it's a show that goes after pornography. Like it actually hardcore attacks pornography and demonizes it and what it does to the people who are involved in that industry. And Triple like this, they do it without having to say, evil men are abusing women because it's a gay dude that's being abused. It's just
Well, It's a very feminine.
Yes, I know
gay
about
dude.
Valentino's whole shtick.
Yeah, the whole thing is like it's not trying to say that this is a. It doesn't make this like an argument about the
Yeah, you know
sexes.
what? They don't actually say anything like that at all.
Yeah, they're not trying to
which
say anything about the sexes or like man or evil.
Yeah.
Or anything. They don't say any of that. It's just porn is bad and it harms everybody, and it is absolutely not a victimless crime
But they,
or a victimless
they
non
show-
non-crime.
But they also show it so well because like Angel is so scared to let anybody under that facade that he's put up.
Mhm.
That's why he flirts with everybody in the hotel.
Yeah.
He's always putting that
Which is common. Which is also
big-
very common of people who have dealt with sexual abuse. They will oftentimes be very
Sexuality.
sexualized. They will sexualize themselves to other people.
they're very promiscuous because they think that it's giving them back the power.
Yeah.
Like Angel is always like that because he thinks that it gives him control in a world where he doesn't have control.
Yeah. Which
Because
actually,
his soul is owned by Valentino.
me
It's so well done.
Yeah, me and Bob actually talked about this. I know that the fan base wants Husk and I forget. We just talked about it.
Angel Dust.
Angel Dust. Thank you.
Angel
Angel
Jesus.
Dust and Husk to have like a relationship together, and I think Bob also wants them to have a relationship. I think that that's a terrible idea because I think
Wait,
that,
which one's Husk? Is Husk the bartender?
yes,
Yes,
Yes.
Husk is the
Yes.
bartender.
I think
No,
it's
no. Those two are the epitome of perfect friends.
yeah. I
But
think that
Husk
that's.
will never be with Angel.
I think it's.
Like,
I
I'm sorry, but no.
I think he's been stated to be pansexual, and a lot of people are saying that they're
Yes.
going to wind up together. I think that it worked. I think it worked. Like Angel is an abused dude whose entire like his whole self value is in sexuality and what he can do for other people. I think he needs just a good, solid friend who isn't sexually interested in him in any way. And I really hope that in season 2 they do not build it into a romantic relationship. I just think they need to stay with it and have him not be sexual towards Husky.
I 100% agree with you. Like, I think Angel's obviously still gonna flirt with Husk, and that's just gonna be like.
That's just a part of his
bad habits
personality
die
at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's old habits die hard. But I
So,
think
I have a
Husk
question.
is never going to move forward with that because Husk is like super good friends with Angel at this point. Like
Yeah.
that loser song that they sang together, that was
Just
all
a
about like that.
loser,
That was 100% just perfect friendship, and I loved it. It was such a good song.
Yeah. Someone wanted to say something in the chat.
Oh, yeah, I
I
mean-
just need to rewatch the show.
So y'all don't have any problem with the pacing, or do you think this show needed more episodes for season 1?
I was the guy at the start who said the show sucked, and the storyline just written by children. Just feels like it's written by children.
At times. Well, no, not written. Well, it doesn't feel like it's written by children. It feels like it's written for
No, it
children
feels like
sometimes.
It feels like it's written by an idealist.
Yeah,
Let's be real.
that's also a fair point.
It's a
But
bunch of theater kids getting together and
Yeah.
writing a show.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah.
I know how that
Watching
feels.
the show made for and by theater kids.
I agree with that.
It's gonna sound like that.
That
Yeah.
is 100% what it is. It is an
That-
idealist theater kid picked up music and decided, I'm gonna make this show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
and,
some fucking queer
it-
kid from Oklahoma who was like, "I'm gonna fucking show you motherfuckers," and just putting fucking gun up your pen to paper.
well, I'll tell you this:
Yeah.
as far as theater kid shows go, this is a better one than most because that can describe a lot of fucking shows that come out of Hollywood. And I
That
think
is
that
fair.
I think
But
that this
also,
one's.
this didn't come out of Hollywood, so
Well, I mean,
bonus
came,
points?
well, no, not necessarily. I mean, it was made by Amazon Prime. That counts as Hollywood.
No, it was published by Amazon. It was made independently.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it started as a YouTube
Well,
channel.
point.
In fact, there's
No.
another show
No, no, no,
on
no,
YouTube.
no, 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 no,
Hell
no,
of a
no, no,
Boss.
no. Hell of a Boss was made on YouTube. A pilot for Hasbin Hotel was made for YouTube to sell the idea of the show, but the show itself
show-
was picked up and created by Amazon, funded it, as far as I am aware.
No.
Is
No.
that not
so
true?
what happened is they made the pilot so that they could sell the rest of the show to a publisher. They already had the whole show made, so they already had that whole first season made out. But they made the pilot just so that they could sell to like they tried to sell to Apple TV and Netflix.
I don't
first,
buy
'cause
that
they
because
really
they-
didn't
I
wanna
don't-
go with
I
Amazon.
don't buy that because the animation's better and they recasted a couple of people for the actual show as compared to that pilot. So if they made it
No.
all together,
So-
that doesn't add up. Like if
They
I
did recast. They recast Charlie, and they recast Vaggie, but the rest was
And
all
they
the same.
recast Angel Dust.
Yes.
I thought
They recasted like half the cast. They
I thought
recasted
they
quite a.
recasted the fucking radio guy,
Yeah.
Alistair.
No, they
They
didn't recast
no,
Alistair.
not Alistair. Didn't they recast Husk though, right? Because they didn't have Keith David on the YouTube fucking
Maybe.
channel. They like I said,
Yeah, no.
most
They-
of the
they
cast
recast
is
Husk.
like I said. They made a pilot on YouTube, and then to sell the show, and then Amazon picked it up and funded the creation of the show. If they were independent, they wouldn't be able to afford fucking Keith David. I'm sorry, they just wouldn't have been able to do
Yeah,
that.
well,
I'm
the
okay with
show
that.
actually has a. Would you? Here's the funny thing: the sideshow actually has a prominent voice actor in it. Was in just about goddamn everything, actually.
Sure, but voice actor is not Keith David. Keith David costs
Yeah,
more than a
true.
voice actor.
True.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
So we got that at high B. I'm putting it above The Gentleman. Like I said, I think The Gentleman's probably a better show, but Has Been Hotel does stick with me longer, and I'll probably be more excited to watch season 2 of that than The Gentleman, because The Gentleman just didn't quite stick with me the same way. All right, the next one I
am
have.
excited for season 2 because we actually saw
and
that
that's all
souls
for-
can get back into heaven.
Yeah.
So
And for the next one, I have very little to say about it because I haven't seen it. Who has seen X-Men '97? This is gonna be on you guys.
I
Stick
haven't.
with
Well, that's all the shows I've seen. So bye. I'm gonna go play Persona 3 Reload. See
You
ya,
didn't have-
Rouga.
Okay, bye. Just guys,
Yeah.
y'all can just leave when y'all are done. You don't have to interrupt the stream today. Just go.
bye-bye.
All right. Yeah. So X-Men '97. Who's seen it?
Can I give one criticism?
Have you seen it?
I just don't. Well,
Have you seen
trust
the
me,
show, Trip? No. Have you seen the show?
Can I?
Answer the question,
I've seen.
and then you can make your criticism.
It's. I think it's a decent criticism if I didn't see the show. I've seen
You didn't
the
see the
art.
show,
I
did
like
you?
the shading. I'm just saying it's a thing that
Magneto
just,
fucking
You make
easily
an old
carries
show, you
the title.
dumbass.
Magneto fucking carries the shit out of the season.
All right. So who has seen the show?
Nobody.
No,
Okay, Ruga, you just muted him on your end, not for the server.
Well, I can't hear him, so it helps me.
Just disconnected him.
It helps me. I don't like. It's not hard to like. Trip usually comes in and starts problems. It's just he's I don't know. He's weird.
Well, I just server muted him and accidentally disconnected him.
it is.
I
what
feel
it
bad
is.
about the disconnecting.
It
but-
is.
Well, that's
It is
I
what it
guess.
is. It is what it is. Okay.
There he is.
So, X-Men '97. No one's seen it. I was
Nobody's
expecting
seen it.
someone to have fucking seen this goddamn show.
I've seen most of it. Like, watch all of
I've
it.
seen the plot summary and I've seen a lot of reviews of
No,
it.
but
God
like,
damn
as
it.
far as it goes, fucking Magneto carries the show. From spoilers, I'm not sure if anybody's seen it.
All right.
Charles is gone. No
Okay.
Charles. Magneto takes over the X-Men.
Fun. Just
What?
spoil the fucking show for everybody who hasn't seen it. Why don't you? No.
Motherfuckers, they should
That's
get on.
kind of what you gave him permission to do.
No,
by
I know.
asking if
no,
anybody had seen it.
I am aware. I was kidding. No. Okay. So I
I
guess
know.
it's gonna be up to the chat for people who've seen it.
And
So
Magneto fucking carries. Magneto's like he comes in and he does exactly what you think what Magneto would do when he takes over the X-Men.
has sex
So-
with Rogue.
Doesn't he end the world?
Has sex with
And the
Rogue.
what?
Right.
Kill half of them.
I'm pretty sure somebody ends the world.
He has sex with Rogue. That's got to be on the list.
All right.
I think
well,
that's a you thing, Ruga.
No.
so-
Magneto always has sex with Rogue.
Rogue.
He loves
Okay.
having sex with Rogue. It's his favorite thing, and he only has sex with Rogue when she's involved with somebody else. He loves cucking some dude with Rogue.
So if I can get a word in here, chat. There's a link to the Discord pinned at the top of the chat. If you click there, you can come join us in general. If you don't want to join us in general, just start putting tiers in for where X-Men '97 should go.
Oh, Mr. M. It's literally a subplot of the show. Is he talking about being?
I'm assuming he's assuming of the cucking of somebody
Yeah,
over
I'm-
Rogue.
If it's a sub,
tier.
if it's a
It always
subplot,
happens.
if it's a subplot, you gotta give me my props, okay? I fucking know this shit. Magneto always, yeah. See, look, yes, he is. Okay, cool. I'm not
Hey,
full
Also,
crazy.
Ghost Ninja is saying A tier, so that's the only person that's given us a tier.
All right. Anybody else think that it should be anywhere but A tier? Because if not, it's just gonna go in A tier.
B,
Romero,
but
do
that's
you-
only because
do you
I know
think
the
A
answer.
tier?
It's
Oh yeah, explores a whole bunch of shit too, like fucking
B, but
Cyclops
it's just
and-
because I don't like the ending,
Cyclops and
and I didn't
Jean
watch
also
it,
have
so I don't have an
fucking
opinion
pushing that
basically.
shit on 'em.
So,
yeah, Puffin, you're gonna be the next person to get server muted if you keep going, because you admitted to not seeing the show.
uh,
That's one of the rules here. Is if you haven't seen the show, just stay quiet.
Okay. So someone's saying
Unless
high
you're Rouga.
B. Someone's saying A. Bob. What are you saying? A or are you saying high B?
I'm saying, hey, from what I've seen, just from the Magneto,
B
just
or
the
A tier.
Magneto speeches, fucking them bullying the shit out of Cyclops and Jean for having a dead baby, not miscarrying, is fucked up shit like that.
Okay, that's great.
7.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna do it since people are saying A and B. We're gonna do A.
Hey, I say
Boom.
A.
B. Vote for where you want them to be. Start poll. Boom.
Hey.
All right. There you go, guys. Vote away, and we'll decide where he goes, and we'll put him in the
You know-
appropriate place.
After you said Cyclops got bullied, you made me want to watch the show.
Why do people
Fuck
hate?
They put the man on fucking TV, and the reporter's asking him, so yeah, it says that you have a kid, and it was like, yeah, you know, it's real hard to say right now. Yeah, but it says right here that you and Jean Grey have a baby, and it was like, yeah, and like you can tell he's about to start losing his shit immediately. And it was like,
And-
yeah, my fucking baby's dead. What the fuck you want from me, man?
Hey,
Got a
Rouga,
dead fucking
What's
baby.
up?
can Trip come out of timeout now?
I mean, I didn't intend on taking him out of trying him out. I intended on muting him for the rest of the stream. He can come in next stream and behave himself next time.
All right, Trip, you heard him. Sorry.
No, it's every stream, and it's getting old, and
there's
needs,
always one thing. Yeah,
there
that is very fair.
there needs to be like the dude needs to he needs to learn to that him hearing himself talk is not as important as actually getting involved in the stream in a proper way.
Oh, money is beating
Reminder-
democracy.
Reminder that I'm fairly certain most people in the chat don't need because we haven't seen the show. Don't vote in the poll if you're in the chat. If you're in the chat, you have a platform to make your opinion known.
Yeah.
So use that to convince the actual chat.
Yeah, if you're in
on
the
what
voice,
they
if your voice is being heard in the chat, don't vote in the poll.
So,
Yeah.
A
Ruga,
is
do you
winning.
actually like Cyclops? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, Cyclops is cool. I like Cyclops.
Okay.
I don't know why people.
Dem-
I feel like people only hate
Democracy.
him because of shows and movies, not necessarily because of how he is in the comics. He's pretty cool in the comics.
Ruga,
Okay.
Democracy has spoken. Mr.
Democracy-
M gave you $5 to
Cap-
put it in mid B.
Well, that's a problem because mid B is the gentleman. So is it above the gentleman or is it below the gentleman? Or do we make two gentlemen's and then we put them
Sandwich.
between the
Gentleman
two
sandwich.
we put them between the two gentlemen.
Like the dog shit out of Twilight of the Gods.
Since
like
people
Twilight
want
of the
since it
Gods.
looks like A is winning and most people want him in A, we'll put him above the gentleman. Because capitalism, but also kind of this is actually a really good example of true democracy in America. You kind of get what you want, like it's closer, because you voted, but we're still gonna put them wherever capitalism tells us to. All right.
Yeah, I mean, the tiers are up for auction, so if anybody else wants to beat Mr. M's bid, so
Yeah,
it goes
I
into
mean they
this
weren't
tier-
supposed to be
Yeah.
up for auction, but Mr. M started an auction, so it's like, hey, I mean, if he wants to fucking go. All right.
So yeah, if somebody wants to give Ruga like
Oh, we
$10,
love
he'll put it in S
capitalism,
tier.
guys.
What's up?
I mean,
What was that mic? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Something was fucked up. What's up? Who had something to say?
King of Fumbles.
Don't we all love capitalism?
I do.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's King of Fumbles.
All right.
But
So
you get a little white noise with that mic. Maybe go look at some noise suppression.
Oh, so it's my phone, no one. That's why. That's why.
that'll be the reason. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Landman, and I am expecting that no one has seen Landman.
I heard
Keep getting
first time I heard
recommended
about
it.
it was today from
Yeah,
you.
from me. Okay. So
What the
Landman.
fuck is Landman?
Oh God, God. People need to watch more shows. Okay, so one of the reasons why you probably haven't heard of Landman is because it is currently airing, and this is kind of a problem. One of the reasons I didn't want to put it on the show. It started end of last year, so it counts, but it still has one more episode that airs tomorrow. So the season's not actually over, and it stars Billy Bob Thornton, and he is basically he works for an oil baron. It's like a gangster show, but with oil barons. Billy Bob Thornton has to deal with the cartel, the police, the federal government, and he basically just has to do all of these different dealings and dealing with the business that is big oil and dealing with big oil. And like he goes to war with the cartels and shit because it's in Texas and it's towards the southern border, and the cartels are trying to come in and deal with their drugs, but they're on like the land that's owned by big oil, and it's cool. It's like a gangster show but it's a new type of gangster show where you're seeing it from the perspective of big oil, but like they're the biggest fucking gangsters. Like nobody fucks with big oil, and yeah, it's really
Nobody
funny.
fucks with big oil.
Nobody
That's,
fucks with big
that's
oil.
Just that's just a statement.
Yeah, that's what the show's about. The show is about nobody fucking with big oil, and no, it's a really funny show. I would not be surprised whatsoever if Billy Bob Thornton won an Emmy for his performance in it. And he just basically has to deal with like it's imagine it like a gangster show and kind of like Game of Thrones with the political intrigue, but with like these big oil guys against the cartel and these other big oil guys, and they're all sort of fighting for power and stuff. It's a good show. If no one's seen it,
Yeah,
then
you don't fuck with big oil. Big oil fucks with you.
yeah,
So,
no,
is it
yeah.
better than the other gangster show?
What's the other gangster show?
One on there.
Yes.
And I guess the next one after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
The Gentleman. But
Yeah.
no, I still think Penguin. I think it's probably gonna be above Penguin, even having not seen the show.
I
Hearing
would,
the way you describe it, I think you like it more than Penguin.
the only reason why I wouldn't give it an S or something is it's not finished. Like that's my issue. It's I have not seen the final episode of the show. But I'm sitting here trying to think of something that's wrong with it. Like what would be a reason why it wouldn't go an S? And the only thing I can think of is that there's shows on this list that are better than it. But
Like the
I
low
can't
end,
think of
yeah.
any. But I can't think of any real flaws.
You know, it's kind of funny how weighted towards the bottom this list has been, where like all the better shows are kind of towards the end.
Yeah,
well,
I
once
didn't
you
put it
get
in it. I didn't put it in any particular order. I just like put them all.
I know, it's just I think it's kind of funny that it just kind of worked out that way because we've been slowly working our way up the list, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, Ruga, if it's that way and you said there are better ones, wouldn't it just be like really high A tier or like low S tier then?
Probably.
Since you said there's not much you can
I'll
say
look.
that's
I'll
bad
put it
about
right now. It just feels weird putting a show that I haven't seen the last episode in S.
I mean, it's not
So-
out yet.
So
I'll-
what if you just put it in like top of A and it stays as like the gate to S?
I'll
like
put
we've
it.
done
I'll
before.
put it in S for now. We'll see where everything else lines up in. And if we're just all clear that like this like there are just too many shows that are way better than it, then we'll pop it down to A. But we'll continue onward. Who has seen Shogun?
I have.
A
Oh
little
Okay.
my
bit.
god, I fucking love Shogun.
Shogun to
It
me is easy
It
S.
is Japanese.
Yeah.
Shogun was a good show, yeah.
Shogun, it's easy S.
Who's
I don't
the
think
guy-
that it's
Who's the guy
above.
who plays like I forget, is it Yabushige or something like that?
I don't remember his
Yeah.
name. It's the dude who's in everything. Whenever Hollywood needs an actor who knows how to use a katana, they hire this fucking guy. He's
Oh, no,
always
I'm
the
talking about-
katana guy.
That's the guy who plays Toranaga.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking about the
Toranaga.
other guy.
Who are you
I'm
talking
thinking
about?
about the other guy, the one who likes listening to people die and shit.
Oh, I don't know the actor's name, but yeah. What about him?
He's part of my favorite character in the whole fucking show.
It was a good description. People who haven't seen the show are gonna be like, "The fuck's wrong with this guy?"
I remember
Right,
him.
yeah,
He was
exactly.
cool.
He likes no, he doesn't. Well, you didn't describe him properly though, Bob. He does like to listen to people die, but he also likes to watch his son fuck girls in front of him. So
Damn it! Why are there
So
so
he's
many
the cuck
cucking
too.
shows this year?
this is
Why?
well,
This is the year of the cuck.
he's a weird. Well, he wasn't being cucked because it wasn't his girl; it was a whore. But it was like he's
'Cause I think he's trying to find some type of visceral reaction that
Yeah.
doesn't like, sound correctly.
he wants to feel. He kind of seems like a character who like wants to feel something or like it's hard to. He's an interesting guy, but yeah, at the very opening of the show, the Japanese characters, he catches a bunch of English sailors off the coast and he throws them all in a hole, and just for the fuck of it, he takes one of them and he boils one of them alive, and then he just sits there and starts like listening to this dude boiling alive and dying, and it takes this guy forever to die. And after he dies, he feels so inspired by this guy who took really longer to die than most people that he's done this to, meaning he's done this to a lot of people, that he actually he like
Yes.
decides to make a haiku. He's inspired to make a haiku that describes how this man died, like to honor him boiling to death slightly longer than the other people he's boiled to death. It's a fucking it's a good show. It's a really good show. It's basic. So the show is like as a basic description. It's kind of hard to give a basic description of the show because there's a lot involved. But essentially, after the death of the Emperor of Japan, there's a lot of different smaller houses that are all kind of vying to see who will be the next person in control of Japan, while also at the same time, the Protestants and the Catholics are at war with each other in the world. Japan doesn't know about the rest of the world, but the Protestants and the Catholics are at war, and they basically made a deal where they drew a line through the sand across the planet, and they said anyone on this side of the line who is not Catholic or Protestant, you can then go and turn those people on your side, and anyone on the other side of the line can be turned by the other group. Japan is in the Protestant Catholic, but Japan is in the Catholic area, and what's up? He's in the Catholic area. Yeah, Japan is in the Catholic part of it, so you have a war between all these different clans that are trying to fight for Japan, but you also have the Catholics and the Protestants warring with each other, trying to fight for the future soul of Japan, whether or not Japan will be Catholic or Protestant. And the Japan Toranaga is a guy who doesn't want to be emperor, but he doesn't like the way that Japan is going, and he is trying to simultaneously fight against the other clans as well as the Catholics and Protestants to save Japan. And there's like all these different types of characters with all their like I don't like constantly comparing everything to Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones is the most prominent show that you could say this about, where it's like it's kind of like Game of Thrones, where there's all this political intrigue between all of these different characters that all have differing opinions on how things should go, but like all of them are kind of understandable, but they're all kind of evil, but also kind of good, and they all make very questionable decisions.
It's also loosely based on if you guys like historical events. The guy Toranaga is essentially Tokugawa Ieyasu. If you like Tokugawa Ieyasu, this is the show for you.
I don't know who that is, but I'll assume somebody out there probably knows who that is. But yeah, it's a good show. Apparently, the book it finished the book at the end of season 1, but they announced that they're going to have a second season anyway, and there's only one book. So I'm a little worried that season 2 is going to suck because they no longer have anything to base it off of. But
I mean, that's usually the way it goes with shows
that
run
this
out
was
of books.
Yeah, but this was really good. This was really solid. I'm still gonna give it a chance because I really enjoyed it a lot.
So the best thing that could happen when a show runs out of a book to adapt from is that they try to get the original writer or the original editor to come on and help write the new season.
I don't think that's gonna happen. When the fuck was Shogun even written? Is the author even alive? It's an older book.
I don't know.
It's an older book.
I don't know. I can look that up in a second. But that's the best thing they can do. The second best thing they can do is try to remain faithful to the source material and keep the characters consistent.
Well,
If
Shogun.
you keep the characters consistent, the story will fall in place.
You also have the fact that Shogun is the book is very heavily inspired by real world events. Like it's based on history, so it's very and that history doesn't just end because the book's over. It's very possible that from this point on they will just look at history of what actually happened and follow that as the rest of their story while keeping the characters from the book. I don't have any issues with that. It would essentially be the same thing they do with Vikings, where they just took something that was
if it follows history, he took everybody's swords and then closed the country.
Yeah.
Shogun is a 1975 historical novel by author James Clavell.
Yeah, like it's an older book. I knew it was an older book, so I don't know if the guy's still alive. Maybe he is. 75 is not too long ago. He might still be alive, but
James Clavell, Australian-British writer, died September 7th, 1994.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nope.
So he's dead, but I kind of expected. But yeah, no, like I would be okay with season 2. Like I mean, if you would have told me that this was the only season, like before I realized that this was the whole book, like if I would have heard that this was the only season, I would have been very upset about it. I actually heard that they were going to make a season 2 and 3, and I was really excited about that. And then I heard that they finished the book in the season 1, and then I was like, oh, that might be worrisome. But like I said, they made a really solid.
He does have other books that look like they're like in the same kind of idea, but in different areas of the world. So
look, I'm not.
They might just like try to adapt his writing style.
I'm not gonna get super pissy simply because Game of Thrones fucked it up when they ran out of books. Like I'm not gonna get really mad about that.
My issue isn't even with Game of Thrones fucking it up when they ran out of books. My issue is with different things that had source material to pull from, and then still managed to fuck it up massively.
Well, that's different. That's because they wanted to go their own way. I mean, the authors, the people who were writing the show clearly were not trying to go their own way with the book, and they were trying to be as accurate as possible to the books. It's not because of ego that they just want to change shit for the fuck of it. Like it's because a lot of times that's usually what happens is that the writer wants to put their stamp on it and they change it. So it's like it's weird. It's like you take a story that was already made and you're like, hey, I can improve upon this thing that's wildly successful because I can't make my own story. I don't have the skill to do that. So I'm gonna take someone else's story and then change it and hoping that I can improve upon. Look, if you haven't written your own thing that has blown up and that everybody adores and loves, you should not be going and trying to change somebody else's shit that people do adore and love. Like, you should at least have your own shit that you wrote that people love, so that you have proven yourself as a writer to be able to alter somebody else's writing. That's just it's a weird sort of situation. All right,
I 100% agree with that.
yeah, okay. So next up we have the Penguin. Who has seen Penguin?
I watched it.
Anybody else watch Penguin?
I haven't watched it.
No,
No.
just me and you.
All right. It's really good. I like it.
It was a really good show. Yeah.
It was. I don't like it as much as Landman or Shogun though. I don't put it that high. I think it's
Not fair. I would put it in A tier. I think it's a really good gangster show, and it does Penguin really well. Instead of making him like the super awkward character that a lot of DC media does,
no. They make him
because Penguin has always been a super smart character.
They make him a dude who wants to fuck his mom, which is super weird.
Yeah,
Like,
that,
what a weird
that
angle.
part's a little. That part's a little.
Yeah. So like, okay. So at the beginning of the show, I saw what they were doing, where they gave him a kind of weird relationship with his mom, but you could deal with it. But then when they reveal his backstory, and like just how obsessed with his mother he is, I'm like, okay, it went from being like, okay, there's like a little bit of this and I can believe it, to the point is like it's so cartoonishly over the top how much he adores and is like literally in love with his mother. It's like I don't 100% buy in that someone this kid will grow into be this man. I don't entirely buy into it. Like it just doesn't. It's like literally everything he's done in his entire life up to this point, taking over all of Gotham City, was because he wants to fuck his mother. Like that's a little much. Like that's a little much for me to I was gonna say a little much for me to swallow, but since we're talking about motherfucking, I feel like that's not the right wording here. But yeah, it's just
you shouldn't swallow your mother. That's just weird.
It was a little weird. It's not, and again, it's not that I don't like the fact that he wants to fuck his mom. I mean, I don't, but that's not like that's not a flaw of the show.
That's a quote right there.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's true. It's not.
Somebody clip that.
It's not that that's like. It's not like that's like. It doesn't make the show worse. But I think the way that they do it, and they do it so unbelievably over the top when everything else in the show is so grounded, and then like his his desire to have sex with his mother is so like ridiculous to the extreme. What's up?
You said, I haven't watched the show. He has a desire to fuck his mom?
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to have sex with his mom really badly. By the end of the show, he pays a hooker, a woman who he has sex with, to dress up as his mom, dance with him, and tell him that he's proud of her.
Thank you for defining what a hooker is for all the children watching your stream.
Hey, you'd be surprised how many children are probably watching this stream.
I mean, it's a process. I mean, hold on. Was the woman dead?
No.
Because as we all know, it's only a hooker if they're dead. It's a prostitute if they're alive.
That's an Archer reference.
No, it's a bitch if they're dead.
No, he's doing an Archer reference.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an Archer reference.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You ruined the reference. No, get the fuck out the
did.
stream. Kick him out. He doesn't deserve to be here. All right.
I'm not gonna kick him out because he's actually been pretty good at the stream.
I said don't. I was kidding. Don't. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So I don't like. I liked the show. I did. But I don't know if I would put it.
A tier.
Yeah, I don't know if I would put it in S. Like if
No, I wouldn't put it in S. Like, it was a good show, but A tier. I think it sits in A tiers, pretty solidly, like mid A.
Yeah, like if it was nominated for an Emmy, I wouldn't be mad about it. But if it won all the Emmys, I'd be mad about it. You know what I mean?
I'd be mad about it. Yeah.
I would be like, there's better stuff. There was better things that came out this year than
Like Shogun.
Like Shogun should have won. I haven't seen what won Emmys and what didn't. Shogun should have won all the Emmys. Like,
Okay, Fallout.
I fucking hate this
Oh,
show.
okay,
oh,
you guys talk about this because this one's one that people are very passionate about on both sides. Because there's a lot of
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
who don't like this show.
This is one
I-
where it's either you love it or you hate it. So
No,
I'm curious to hear the opinions.
All right, go
I
ahead.
like it.
I
I like
hate
it.
this show.
Go
so
for it.
much.
Tell me why you hate it.
All right,
Uh,
describe, defend.
Okay. First off, I don't like Maximus at all. I just his being in essence annoys me, and not in the good way a character should. He just doesn't like. His mind does not compute to mine, if that makes sense. Like I just don't.
Yeah, he's a coward. And he knows it.
I understand he's a coward. I just don't like him. I don't think he's that well written. I don't think he's that well acted.
Well, what about
Like,
him
I
isn't
think-
well written?
I just don't think he makes much sense. Like
Like,
the things
like
he
what do you
does.
mean? Like
The
Like,
fact
he's
he
a,
for-
doesn't know what a
like-
dick is.
Well,
or
yeah,
how it
that's
works.
That was too
Well,
much. That was too much for me.
that was part of it.
That was
but it
way
was
too much.
also, Like when he is such a coward, but he killed his commanding officer.
Well,
Cowards don't.
to be
no, he
fair,
let his commander.
he
let
let
his commanding officer
Cowards
die.
stab
he
a lot
let
of people
him.
in the back.
Yeah, he let him stay. He let him die and didn't heal him. That's not the same thing as going out of your way to kill your commanding officer. So to be fair, that is actually something that a coward would probably do.
But not even just that. Cowards tend to stab people in the back if it means that they can have even just a slightly better chance at surviving.
Well, he
It's
didn't do it.
very
He didn't
common
do it
for a
because of
coward
that.
to pull out a knife.
He did it because he was being spiteful. But I do agree with the Maximus doesn't know what a penis is or how it works.
Yeah,
is-
that's up.
It was too much. That was like you're making him too stupid to the point that I can no longer take this character serious. That was like oh I don't. He's like a woman was offering to have sex with him. He's like no, because then it's gonna do that thing I don't like. It explodes, and I'm like, what are you fucking 2? Even a 2-year-old knows like what the fuck. Like it was so weird. And there are more scenes than there should be like that where it's like this is too stupid for me to take and I get it. You're not supposed to take it serious. It's a joke, but a lot of the show you are supposed to take serious. So I don't know. I just think it went a little too far in the dumbness at
I
times.
think,
So-
I think it was Walton Goggins is probably one of his best performances
Oh,
by far.
Oh no.
Walton Goggins is always
the best
great.
Part of that. He's the best part of that show.
But
I have no complaints about the ghoul.
I also agree that Walton is really good.
Walton Goggins has literally never been bad. But I will say that his best performance is probably in Justified still. If not, maybe The Hateful Eight. He was really good in The Hateful Eight too. But
Anyway, the ghoul was.
don't be
a great
dissing on.
character.
Don't interrupt my fucking Walton Goggins love, sir. The man is a treasure, and we will love upon him as we wish.
All right, sounds good, Ruga. Anyway, yeah, the ghoul was really well done. Maximus, I agree. He's very poorly written. The show as a whole, though, I think Has Been Hotel is very overhated. I feel like the majority of people have either never watched it or watched it in bad faith. That's $5 from Solar Hyper.
Yeah, I read it. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I think it's a mixed bag. We explained this. I know you just got in here, but I think that Has Been Hotel is a mixed bag with more good than bad, but there's enough bad for it to be like. I still want to watch season 2, and I liked it, but but the show had problems.
Apparently the tier spots are up for sale. So like, if you had given the $5 and said Has Been should be A tier, Ruga probably would have moved it.
Probably, yeah. Capitalism wins the day on this stream. Anyway, we're,
But
All hail the Ruga
as I was
company.
saying about Fallout, the reason Maximus is so stupid, and the reason that they can like kind of get away with it is because he was taken into like a super religious organization in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah.
And like I don't like the way they did it, but I do understand like the lore behind the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, they tend to tell their members no sex, no anything, like always listen
Well,
to your
no.
commanding
Apparently,
officer.
they
Well,
didn't
no.
even tell him that. He didn't like. He didn't like. He said his dick
Yeah.
explodes when he touches it. Like it's not. It's not that they didn't. They told him no sex. He couldn't even fathom what it even like the concept. Like even if you don't tell a child, like a small child, you don't tell them anything about sex. You never bring it up. He will eventually start touching himself because his hormones are going to go wild and it's going to happen. It's going to explode. He's going to be like, "Whoa!" And it's going to feel good. And like that's something a small child does. Even if you never tell them what sex is, like that's a natural thing. You don't have to tell a dog to go fuck something. They just do it because their body naturally is inclined to do so. Humans are the same way. It's just so ridiculous. And that's not really the only issue that I have. I mean the entire reasoning for why Fallout happened, which by the way we've never known in any of the games why Fallout even happened, and this show gave us a reason. That reason was
false text
so fucking stupid.
Oh no,
Like-
I was gonna go there.
Mhm.
I also don't like the Brotherhood in this show at all.
Yeah, the Brotherhood are
Also-
incredibly. Sorry, I'll stop.
Yeah,
know.
no, you're good, but like they didn't fire a single like laser or energy weapon at all. They were just out in the open in like a barracks. Just there. They weren't in like some old world high tech place.
Okay. So
No,
for this one,
you
I'll
gotta
fight.
remember.
I'll fight back
You
on
gotta
this one.
remember.
Yeah, I'll fight back on
Okay.
this one.
Yeah.
There's also forests and greenery in the show too. The show has a limited budget. Like you can there's just certain things that they couldn't do. They couldn't film they could like a lot of the environments if you watch them they don't look like Fallout environments. Yeah, they didn't have giant massive 100-foot tall robots like they do in the show. They weren't these giant fortresses. It's a show. It's a live action show and they actually have to pay for all this shit. So to a certain extent, you have to understand that there's things that they can't do. The laser
no.
weapons are probably another thing that costs money every time they fire a fucking laser because they have to pay someone to actually render those special effects. That's like I don't hate it for that stuff.
So
Like my
so,
issues are with the writing.
Put a robot.
So
Sorry.
I have one thing I want to say, and then I'm gonna let Christmas Puffin go because he hasn't gotten a chance. The thing with the Fallout show is that you also have to remember this is still relatively recent after the bombs dropped. It's not like the games where it's 10, 15, even in some of the games it's 50, 60 years after the bombs have dropped. So
No,
it's
no,
not
that's not- that's- that's not
What
true.
the fuck are you on?
That's not
In the
true.
timeline, this takes place,
You
no,
are
after,
okay.
this takes place after Fallout 4.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, Ghoul.
Yeah.
The Ghoul says that he's hundreds of years old.
The NCR
this
is
takes
like
place-
fully down. Like
Yeah,
After-
the,
so like
What?
that's
No.
another problem I have with it. But,
the
like, yeah.
walking
Yeah.
dog and stuff in the
NCR
past
thing
is
and
there. but
dying.
This takes place after Fallout 4.
It's
Yeah.
I believe this is the most recent story. This is the
Like New Vegas is in shambles.
yeah.
Yeah, with-
The
Yeah.
reveal at the end of season 1 of the Fallout show was that they're going to New Vegas and New Vegas is fucked because of the events that happened. that we
okay.
saw
Never
in the
mind.
game of
It's
New Vegas.
2296.
Yeah.
I am wrong.
Yeah, it's the last one in the timeline right
Like
now.
carrier number
can admit
6
when I'm
just
wrong.
said, "Fuck shit up, leave no answers behind."
Yeah.
I can admit when I'm wrong, so I'm wrong. Puffin, you had something you wanted to say. Go.
I really, really hated how they just ruined most of what Fallout New Vegas does because they go back to it. They go back to it in a weird way where they just start changing all sorts of stuff about the existing characters, like Mr. House, where they just make him. Oh, instead of him knowing because of the math, they
Wait,
they
are
just
all of y'all's
Oh.
issues with the show of things they change from the games?
I'm
No.
staying away from those.
Yeah, because
specifically.
that's so far I've heard 2 criticisms. They're both just how shit's different.
And
And-
also,
I
they didn't change how House knew stuff. House knew stuff because he had been, he did the math, but he had also been exposed to the superhuman virus, and he gained all of the brain power he needed from the forced evolutionary virus. That's the name of it.
Where the fuck did you hear that?
Yeah, dude,
From
I
the
didn't know
lore in
I
Fallout 1 and 2, it exposed House in those games, and New Vegas follows after those games.
Oh shit, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know he got
I
hit with
did
the
not play
FEV.
Fallout 1 and 2.
Well,
So
there you
that's-
can go. Don't argue with me because I do know Fallout lore. I just made a mistake on the timeline.
I didn't. I missed that. So congrats.
FEV,
But
damn.
no,
I didn't know
but
that.
no. I don't like how that one chick is in the end because doesn't make sense why she's around. Like,
Yeah, they never explain why she's immortal. Actually,
Yeah.
her entire existence in the show is a bit confusing, and why, and like, what was her purpose? Like, why would she even, like, why did she do the things that she did at the beginning of the show in the first place? Like, why would she go there, kidnap this dude, blow up shit, and keep, like, I don't really get it. Also, you have this,
Because Vault Tech is evil.
you also have this weird there's also a lot of really weird geographical issues that are super super obvious when you're watching the show, but I just don't see how the writers didn't see it. Like, for instance, the main character, I'm forgetting the character's name, but the actress's
Lucy.
name is Ella Parnell. What's her name in the show?
Lucy.
Lucy.
Lucy. So the evil woman, the Indian woman or Hispanic or
Wallpaper.
whatever, she shows up. She fucks up the fucking vault that Lucy lives in. Then Lucy leaves to go find her. The first town that Lucy runs into has this doctor guy that the chick who just attacked her vault is looking for. Why didn't the chick who just attacked her vault just go to the town and pick him up? Because she was there. She was at the vault.
That's a good point. That's just kind of like sloppy writing, though.
But that's throughout the whole show.
Yeah.
It is.
They
the
got
show
stuff like
itself
that
isn't
across.
great.
They got stuff like that across everything, and it's not like it's sloppy writing. Like, if you're just watching the show, and it's the type of show that you have to turn your brain off, because if you start to think about it for any amount of time, you start to realize very quickly a lot of this shit does not add up. Like, they didn't. It feels like a rough draft of a script. Now, having said that, I think that the overall product is better than it should be, because I do think it has some good humor in it.
Okay.
I do think that the actors who play the characters play them well. Like, the main actress, Ella Parnell, who plays Lucy, is unbelievably adorable and likable in the role, and I think she basically carries the entire show on her own. The actor who plays Maximus is likable, despite the fact that Maximus is kind of an idiot and a moron. You don't really like him all that much. There's stuff about it that's good and that you like. Obviously Ghoul is awesome. But yeah, the story that all these characters are in really doesn't make sense if you think about it for any length of time. It just doesn't really work as a story.
I completely agree with Rouga on this, and it's that, like, it's a show that you kind of just have to turn your brain off and enjoy the show. And, like, it's decent for what it is, but I think it does also suffer that same kind of issue that shows like Rings of Power and Game of Thrones suffered, where it went into a pre-existing thing that already had a massive fan base, and it got a lot of people very angry because it didn't follow certain things.
I don't care about that.
So,
that's not relevant to how the quality of the show, whether or not the show is good or bad. All I care about is
the quality of the show is good. Like, if
I
we're
think
just talking quality, I'd say low B tier.
I think the writing is not. I would say it's. I have to put it over. It's not shit. It's not as bad as Ninja Kamui. It's got more to it than Uzumaki, which really just has nothing. I would say it probably belongs below The Gentleman, maybe below Tires as well, possibly, because it's got a little more to it than Tires. No, I'll put it above Tires. I think it belongs below The Gentleman and above Tires. The only reason why I would put it any higher is because it's Fallout, and that's not a good reason to put it higher.
I like Fallout, and wouldn't put it.
That, like,
I'd put it lower.
I have a previous disposition to like the world that this show takes place in, and that, like, if it wasn't for the fact that this was tied to Fallout, I would probably still check it out because the world's kind of cool and it would interest me to watch it. But I think I would probably, like, I wouldn't care to continue on. You know what I mean?
But also, if any of us are in a room and Ella Parnell is offering to have sex with us, would we say no?
What does that got to do with the
no,
fucking
I
quality
think
of the show? No,
Nothing.
Actually,
But it just shows how stupid Maximus is.
Actually, that's true. That's what the point. I didn't know what the point of that question was. Yeah, that makes sense. But no, so actually, I fear Ella Parnell, also, not this week, but Ella Parnell, she plays Jinx in Arcane show. So she is very rapidly becoming like the #1 chick that you get when you want someone to adapt a video game well, because she's getting a large fan base that is just dude gamers, because she keeps playing in all these very dude gamer type projects, and she takes them very seriously. Like, she spent over 100 hours playing League of Legends to prepare for the role as Jinx,
We must.
Oh God.
which
We
you
must
didn't
stay
have,
focused, my brothers. We must stay focused.
which you
So,
didn't have to do.
Nobody mind
she
control is
also
upon us.
she also
a-
read all of the
what torture.
Fallout lore books
Yes.
that exist before playing her role in Fallout.
Yeah, she
so
cares a
she
lot.
is more well versed on the world of Fallout than probably most of us.
Yeah, it's really cool. But the thing is, I actually saw something on like Google. You know how Google gives you the Google News stuff. I saw this thing where it
Yeah.
said that Ella Parnell doesn't want to do any more video game stuff because she doesn't want to get typecasted as someone who's only in like game shit. And I'm like, what, girl? You're already on your way there. Just lean into it. Like you already like right now.
Purity.
There aren't that
Well,
many.
the thing is, if she just leans into it, like she could end up being the lead in like a good Tomb Raider show.
You're right.
I would be.
Honestly,
She's got a weird
Like,
looking
I
face
would
for
watch
Tomb
her
Raider.
as,
I think the show
but I
should
would
be an
watch
A.
her as Lara Croft.
What's
I
up?
think the show should be an A. Simply because she played 100 hours of played 100 hours of League without being a racist.
That's got nothing to do with Fallout. The actress isn't a
saying.
racist. Let's give it. No, I think she's good below the gentleman. Yeah, I think it fits there. It's still I still liked it. You know, like it had massive problems. I don't think I'd be able to watch it again, like season 1 again, because I think the problems would stand out to me more, and I would dislike it more. Because now that like I'm aware of them after the first time, I was like, oh, that's kind of strange. Oh, that's kind of strange. And then by the end, I was like, man, there's a lot of strange shit. Now that I know, I can't watch it. I don't think. But hopefully season 2 fixes a lot of the issues. Also, this is a really funny fact. The producer on this show, who made Fallout, is the brother of Christopher Nolan. I think his name is like Joseph Nolan or something like that. So in the same year, both of the Nolan brothers made a movie and a show that were both based around the atomic bomb. One of them making the creation of the atomic bomb, and the other one making the aftermath of the atomic bomb. And I just found that kind of funny. I just found that sort of like an interesting coincidence that came out of fucking nowhere. But anyway, yeah, I think we're good with Fallout. Next, another show that I have not seen yet. Who has seen Secret Level?
I have.
I
It's
haven't.
fucking amazing. I love it.
All right, well, just
I love it.
talk about it. What do y'all think?
So Ruga, I know you don't like anthology series, but
No.
there are some episodes in there. There are bangers. Like the first episode is a Dungeons and Dragons episode, which is I'm not a big fan of it, even though I love Dungeons and Dragons. But it seems like a big marketing ploy for you to go buy a fucking bestiary.
I mean
That's pretty much just what it is.
that's the whole show. Like that's like
Huh?
literally that's the whole show. Is that the whole show is there to advertise a bunch of different games. That's why they had the Concord episode, despite the fact that game's fucking dead. Like
It's dead, but goddamn it, the Concord episode was pretty good. No, but I'm saying that episode in
about the game.
particular. That episode in particular, like, cause No Fear is I think episode 6 for which is the tightest episode for Warhammer, which really does probably one of the this the from the guy who, if y'all ever seen Astartes, if anybody has ever watched the mini shorts of Astartes, from the guy who did that episode, and that episode was great. Like it's probably like one of the best things. I mean, people like me, I'm a Warhammer guy. I fucking love 40K. I love fantasy, but I love 40K even more. That shit there really made me. I was busting in my jeans from the fact that you can see this is what a space marine looks like to a bunch of cultists, just unflinching, uncaring murder machines.
sounds like you want a Warhammer show, man. Henry
Oh,
Cavill
I
better.
do want a Warhammer show so bad.
Henry Cavill needs to get his shit together.
Then they followed it up. They followed it up with the fucking Pac-Man episode, which I wasn't expecting. The Pac-Man episode of Secret Level was. It said, "What do I do? You eat." That shit's crazy. I love it. But
That was
surprisingly,
the
but that shit. But the Unreal Tournament episode was. if they didn't have the Warhammer episode, the Unreal Tournament episode probably would have been the best episode in the whole series.
That's the one that I'm sort of interested in because I'm actually an Unreal Tournament player. I used to love Unreal Tournament. So I would like to I would probably but I don't if I watch Secret Level I wouldn't watch the whole show. I just watched the episodes that I think
But
would
like
be kind of
some
cool.
of it falls flat. Like there's a Mega Man episode that isn't that good. There's a Clash of Kings episode in there. Like so a lot of it deals with a lot of
Clash of Kings,
properties.
like the fucking
Yeah.
mobile game.
Yes, it has a storyline. Believe it or not.
Okay, so
it has
dog
actually,
shit.
Actually-
what's the X Gate? Something. There's a Chinese call it. The Chinese Call of Duty is what I call it. I forget what the name of it is.
I don't know.
They
I didn't
have
know there
an
was a Chinese
episode-
Call of
A
Duty.
total game?
So wait, where does this show belong on the list? Because
I would put it in. It's too much of a mixed bag. I would put it under Fallout. Honestly, between Tires, under Fallout.
you think it's why is
Because
everyone
it's-
hating on Tires? Tires,
Because it's
Why are
too.
you hating on Tires? You're the one who's seen it.
huh? I'm not hating on Tires. I like Tires. Tires is a good show. It's not a mixed bag.
Because there's the highest of highs and there's the lowest of lows.
And I don't think Tires is the lowest of lows. I think Tires is a good show.
No, I'm talking about secret levels. I'm talking about secret levels. Like, 'cause,
Oh.
like, there's some episodes that are really great, and there are some episodes that are really, and there are some episodes like, damn, I really don't feel like watching this at all.
Yeah, because
It's like-
I think Tires
Uh,
Tires is a funny, well put together, good show with a story and characters that you like. But that's all it's meant to do, and it does exactly what it's meant to do. If Secret Level is an anthology series with a bunch of disconnected episodes that where some of them are like you don't give a shit about and the other I don't know. If there's a show where half of them are either not good or I'm not interested in watching, that to me doesn't seem like a good season of a show. Am I wrong? If you don't like half the episodes, that's a problem, right? Like that's the
Yeah,
same.
that's a problem.
That's the reason why we got Ninja Kamui in D, because the last half of the season sucks and the first half is cool. So like, if you're
Yeah,
completely uninterested or the half the fucking show is just
only
average
reason
or
why
whatever.
I would say that because only reason I would say it's different from that because Ninja Kamui is one long spanning story, or the first. just a
That
bunch
doesn't
of
make the
chapter
quality any
stories.
better or worse. Like if you
I would say so.
if half of the you're trying to, it's like you want to take, you have to, it's a show, it's season 1, it's all of the episodes together make the full package. You can't just pick out the pieces you want and be like those are cool and then take the other pieces and be like you could just kind of ignore those. No, those are a part of the full
I would
package.
say they have better. I would say they have, as far as Ninja Kamui has. I feel like there's better parts of it. I'll put like this. I say if I was comparing it to Ninja Kamui, I
I'm
would
not
say
saying it should be
the
as low as
best
Ninja
parts is Secret
Kamui.
Level.
I'm not saying it should be as low as Ninja Kamui. Ninja Kamui turns into straight dog shit and is really hard to finish. But I mean, well, arguably, Secret Level is hard to finish too if you're not interested in half the episodes and haven't seen them. But
Well, you could.
No, but
You
that's the
could
thing
then
about
argue
that's the
kind
thing
of-
about that's the thing about it though. Like all the episodes are so short that it doesn't really you don't really mind going through them. You just didn't care. They just didn't leave a lasting impression.
I don't
as
know
expected.
if it's a good argument to say that it's bad, but it's fine because it's like short. Like I'm eating this piece of shit, but at least it's a small piece of shit, and it's not a massive piece of shit. I don't know how well of an argument that is, because like it just because again it's still like episode like again I'm not saying it should be by Ninja Kamui. Ninja Kamui turns into dog shit, and I'm not even saying that Secret Level has episodes that are dog shit. But even if there are episodes in not Ninja Kamui in Secret Level that you are completely uninterested in, and you watch and you're just completely indifferent the whole time you're watching it, that to me doesn't sound like even a B show. It sounds like a C show.
Like a low C, below the existing one we have in there.
Below Uzumaki?
Yeah.
No, because Uzumaki you're kind of indifferent the whole time, with the exception of like when the weird shit happens on screen. So I would say if you're like really enjoyed whole episodes of Secret Level, even if it was like half the episodes, you were like, oh man, this is fucking amazing. That's more than you would get from the entirety of Uzumaki. So I would say probably put it above Uzumaki, but it would still be in C. I wouldn't put it above Tires because I enjoyed the entire season of Tires all the way through. It was solid. There was no episode I saw where I was like, oh, this one shouldn't even fucking be here. You know what I mean? And it's kind of the weakness of anthology series to an extent. But like, it's not like the show was just killer after killer after killer. Also, I think the decisions for what games they decided to cover were really weird. Like really strange decisions for what games they wanted to cover. I mean, I think just because of that,
Yeah.
they were guaranteed to have
Like
episodes that nobody was going to care
Crossfire,
about.
And
Crossfire,
they've
a
gotten
Crossfire episode.
they've got an Outer
Like
Worlds episode,
Sifu
don't
was a
they?
good episode. I really do like the Sifu episode.
Yeah, but so I don't know. Where do you guys think it should be? But if you're saying that half of it was really awesome and half of it is completely indifferent to, I would not say that that's enough to put over Tires, because Tires is a good show all the way through. Like I would say that at
I would
maximum
say
it
high
would be
C.
above.
High C, low B.
That's what I just said.
That-
Yeah. But I'm not 100% sure where. I think personally High C sounds like it's the best. Again, I haven't watched the show. But if you're saying that half the episodes are really, really great and half the episodes you're indifferent to, that to me sounds like a C show. It doesn't sound like a B show, which is on the upper end of quality. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
was-
said C. I said above Uzumaki.
High C. Okay, does anybody disagree with that? There was someone else who saw Secret Level. Did you have anything to say?
I saw like one episode. It was funny.
What was the episode?
It was Outer Worlds.
Oh.
Oh yeah, fucking. I like that boy.
Yeah.
That boy really endured everything over a girl said. This one crumb of pussy, ma'am. He said,
Yeah,
I can't lie. I can't
no,
lie. He lied that one time for her.
I like
shit was
how
crazy.
everyone around him just dies while he's working.
Yep.
I
It's
thought
like-
that was pretty funny.
Endure some type of horrible maiming incident. That shit was crazy.
That was great. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we got Solo Leveling. I feel like since a bunch of weebs are surrounded me, I
First
feel like you
season
guys
was
have
good.
all probably seen Solo Leveling.
I
I
did not
have.
watch this.
I'm
I
not that
can't
much
say
of a
anything.
weeb.
Okay.
I have.
All right. Well, talk about Solo. I've actually have also seen Solo Leveling, but someone else talk about Solo Leveling, since I'm not
Well,
really the anime guy here.
Well, as far as it goes, Solo Leveling, if y'all don't know, it's about this guy. The whole world has been infiltrated by these fucking magic gates. And sometimes these magic gates spill over into the real world. Well, it's up for these people called hunters to go into these gates and basically mine these rare resources or fight back these threats in order to stifle these forces that are coming in. Well, this one guy who's pretty shit at everything. When I say pretty shit at everything, he is shit at everything. Ends up fucking, sacrificing his life to help the rest of his team get out of danger's way. He ends up gaining a special power. This special power helps him grow up and level up in a sorts to help him become stronger and stronger upon his way. So he can technically solo level. You're not supposed to be able to do this. There is a concept of reawakening in the show, where you can be classified as one thing at one point in time, and another point in your life you can be reclassified as a higher point. They just think he's reawakened, but nobody's quite sure yet, and you're kind of following that story so far. But as far as the story goes, I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. The second season just dropped 2 weeks ago. And I'm kind of getting into it.
Wait, did
The
Solo
animation-
Leveling come out last year?
I think it did. I think it came out the tail end of last year.
Y'all are the motherfuckers that wait, the tail. It could have came out the tail end of last year because it's 2025. That means it would have came out like a month ago.
No, because I was working at the place when it came out. So it came out.
My
last
social
year.
security number was wait, hold up. Solo Leveling
Yeah, I can't tell you exactly.
season
but,
1
yeah.
premiere. When did this fucking thing come out? Yeah, it was
Came out
March of 2024. So they didn't wait very long to come out with the second season.
No.
That must be like the
Exactly.
second half of the first season or something. I don't know. That's another one we could have put on here. We could have put on Dan and Dan. Dan and Dan had a shit ending, but Dan and Dan was solid too. But Solo Leveling's a good show. It's cool. I don't think it does anything new or interesting that any other anime doesn't do. It's got cool fights, and the whole premise of the show is just that this is the only dude who can level up and get more powerful. No one else can, and he uses that to sort of better his life and become more successful and all this kind of stuff. It's a cool show. I think overall, I don't want to put it down low just because there's a lot of stuff that's like it. I'd probably say it's probably an A. It's a good show. You'd enjoy it. It's one of the better anime of last year for sure. But I just can't think of anything that this show does that I haven't seen in 100 other anime. Like I said, it does it all good, so that it's not necessarily a problem. It's not like while I was watching, I was like, oh my god, this is like the greatest fucking thing ever. It's more so, it's like, yeah, this is like another, not isekai, but it follows a lot of isekai tropes, and it's just like, it's sort of like what is it? It kind of feels like a little bit of what the fuck? Something of a slime or re-monster. Like it feels like
reincarnated as a slime.
yeah, it kind of feels like that at times because like with the premise of like you could just slowly get more powerful as you go. And Remonster's another one where he's born into this world as a goblin, but he acquires this, but he's reincarnated, and in his previous life he had a power that anything he eats, he acquires the strength of the thing he eats. So even though he's the weakest race in the entire world, he keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger as he eats people, and he evolves to like an ogre and then a troll, and he just becomes like the most powerful being in the entire universe. That's sort of like what solo leveling is, except without the eating. But yeah, it's just basically what would happen if everyone around you was NPCs who couldn't level up, and you're the only one who can get stronger and level up. That's the whole premise of the show, and it just has cool action scenes, and he just gets stronger and stronger, and he wants to fuck his sister.
God damn it.
He does not want to fuck your sister.
You haven't seen the abridged version. Well, that's true. He doesn't want to fuck his sister. His sister wants to fuck him in the abridged version. But
Yes.
yeah.
There you
Goddamn,
go.
why can we not get away from these goddamn kinks?
I think Game of Thrones fucked everybody's head up, man. I really do. I think it came in and it had like incestuous scenes, and it tried to make the incestuous scenes a little too hot, on screen, and then everybody's like, man, I want to try that. It just became like, now it's an issue. Now incest porn is like the most watched porn in the country. I don't think it was like that before Game of Thrones. I don't think that was like one of the most watched ever.
Is this Ruga's science hour? Can we get a can you send out a poll in your Discord of who likes incest porn?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that.
That's a really bad idea.
No, it's great. It's great. Who
I think
likes
Let's follow the.
incest
Let's see who the kinks in the Rouga community.
porn?
no, you should put it in the Discord too. That way we get a bigger group.
Me?
I don't
or
have power to do it.
Really me? There we go. How's that? Go for it, guys. Vote away. You guys got this. Oh, no, not add another option. Okay, fine. Really me. There we go.
Please add the option of
Start
no.
poll. There we go. There we go, guys. We're gonna see who likes incest porn, who doesn't. Okay. I just lost like 8 people in the stream from the incest porn.
See, it's not that popular. We're getting results.
No, it's that popular that just me reminding them of it was like, oh man, I gotta go watch incest porn, and they left the stream. They don't.
I left my incest porn.
They couldn't wait till the end of the stream to get involved. They had to go. People are voting, motherfucker.
Why couldn't you give the option of no?
Huh? Yeah, I know my
Who's
audience.
gonna answer no?
Okay, so who's seen Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
I have.
Okay, anyone else see Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Is Dan dead? Did Dan fucking leave? No, he's still there. The fuck you
Dream
doing?
leader Dan.
The fuck you doing, Dan? Dan
No,
just
he's
fucking
watching
bailed,
incest.
man.
He's watching incest porn.
That must be what's going on. He's watching it. Well, his incest porn's a little different because his parents keep sending him to the gay away camp, so he's got like
Okay.
that.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway,
I might see him there.
perhaps. Okay. So,
Yep.
what was I saying? Right. Bobby. In a little more quickly than you did with solo leveling, give us the general feel of Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Oh, 2 people are put together to basically be assassins, man and a woman couple. They have no prior assassin abilities other than like what they learned outside in the free world. Like Donald Glover was an ex-soldier demolitions expert, and I forget the Asian woman's name. I'm drawing a blank. She
Racist.
has like, hey man, I don't know, but very racist.
I know the
But
black
she
guy's
has
name. I don't know the Asians.
well, I liked him as a rapper beforehand.
Stop Asian hate, man. Go ahead, go for it. Say what you were saying.
But she has like she has some experience outside before entering this program, and they're both doing it for money. It's kind of like it's a dramedy, essentially about them getting together, and like doing all these missions together until like hijinks ensues. That's pretty much the whole gist of it.
Okay, so I didn't watch this show because I have a rule that I don't watch shows that are based on movies because I don't like to see the plot of a movie stretched to a ridiculous length that's unnecessary.
This is a movie, right?
This is a movie.
I'm not taking crazy pills.
This
okay.
is a movie. This was a movie with Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. It is the movie where Brad Pitt started cheating on his wife with Angelina Jolie because who wouldn't? And then they got married and all that, and started adopting a bunch of African kids because they're not racist, Bobby. And yeah, I don't really I don't know anything about the show, but I could not get interested into it. I just I just don't like the concept of turning a movie that's an hour and a half or 2 hours long into a fucking 10-hour long show where you just stretch the plot out to a ridiculous extreme. Since you're the only one who's seen it, Bobby, you're basically gonna decide where it goes. Where do you think it belongs?
All right, so I'm not gonna if I'm being objective here, it's a good high C tier show. Like it's a good high C tier. Like you're right. It does feel like it's dragged out more than, but it feels like it's dragged out to such an extent. Where it's like, okay, I want to get to the next episode. However, those dragged out parts are highly enjoyable to watch. It's like I feel like they can trim some of the fat in some of these episodes. Like the pacing's pretty long for no reason. But
So you think
it
it
feels
goes?
like it's trying to get us there.
You think it goes?
What?
You think it goes over secret level? In C? Is
Uh,
that what you said? C tier?
I would put it on the secret level
Under secret level?
because the dialogue is great. The set pieces in which they have are pretty good. It's just the fact that the pacing is very poor in the show. It's like it's very stretched out.
Mr. M paid $2. Said no. I want more hate, more racial tension. So okay, the minority show goes down in dog shit. All right, there we go. There you go, Mr. M. Capitalism, baby,
We love
fueling the
capitalism.
divide of the races since I don't know 1920. No, we'll put it back up.
Zero since the year zero.
Since the year zero. Jesus started. Jesus' birth started racism. Okay. To each their own, man. I don't know if you should go around claiming that one. Now this sucks because Like a Dragon was added by Dan because Dan's seen Like a Dragon and Dan is not answering right now. So he's not here to talk about Like a Dragon. Where the fuck is Dan? Did he leave a message? Gotta
There are
walk
two other
my
people here.
dog. Oh, he sent me a message saying he's gotta walk his dog. Okay, so we'll just move Like a Dragon back, and we'll deal with the other ones.
Is that just a blue eyes white dragon?
That's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah,
Why is a blue eyes white dragon here?
because Mr. M paid money
Mr.
for
M
me
paid
to
money.
add Blue Eyes
You're
White
right.
Dragon to the list. So we'll put
We
him.
love capitalism.
Blue Eyes White Dragon's cool. You know, he's fine. Put him in C. He's okay. He's good. He's all right. Who's seen Koss? Is the only person who's seen Koss also Dan, who had to go walk his fucking dog?
It's Dan who had to go walk his dog.
God damn it! So the last two on the list is Dan. He's the only one who knows anything about these shows, and he fucking left to go walk his goddamn dog. I'll drown that goddamn dog. Let me see. See, Jesus started
game discussion?
ranked hate. Baby Oil Supreme, get back from your gay away camp already. No, the gay away camp's got some work to do, guys. That's not. That's gonna be a bit. You know, it's gonna take a bit. All right.
Maybe start the Squid Game season 2 discussion.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point.
What?
Who's seen? Well, because in the last stream, people have told. Well, actually, something that I forgot to do. Usually, I do at the beginning of the streams, but I didn't do it. Is I usually ask people, if there were anything in any of my videos they disagreed with, and if they wanted to debate me on anything that I said, or get in, like, any arguments or whatever. And I didn't ask that at the beginning because I forgot because we were doing shit. But I'll ask that now. But also, people had asked in the last stream if I could talk about Squid Game Season 2 and what I thought about it. And I didn't do it then because we were doing other stuff. It just never happened. But, I mean, this one kind of makes sense that we would say do it here because we're doing a fucking show tier list. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Who has actually seen Season 2?
Me. I've watched the entirety of it, and I watched it all last week.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I have the incredibly generic opinion where I like the first 2 episodes and I like the last episode, and everything else was dog shit.
I don't think everything else was dog shit. I think that it was. If this was season 1 of the show, no one would have given a shit about it. It was.
Yeah,
It was. Yeah, it was like it wasn't as writing wise. It wasn't as good. The characters were not as likable or memorable. I think they used a lot more shitty tricks to try and get you to care about characters that weren't used in season 1, like having a pregnant woman or like a. I also think that a lot of characters had plot armor in season 2 in a way that they didn't in season 1. Like the moment they introduced the trans character, that person's not gonna die, and then as the show goes on, like that character just is like the best at everything, a trained military, fucking like beats all of the games immediately, the most smartest and level-headed, but then reveals that he wants the surgery to be a woman, but like that's the reason why he's there is because he wants to have the surgery to become a woman, but like he's sacrificing people's lives so that he can get like other people need things because they're going to die on the outside or their family is gonna fucking die because they're gonna starve to death, and this bitch is like I don't want to have a dick anymore, so I'm gonna vote to have everyone stay here and die, and I'm supposed to feel bad about this character when he tells the story about how like no one likes him anymore since he decided to be a woman. As I just don't I just couldn't like this character. I found it very difficult. It was so clear that the show was trying really fucking hard to make him as perfect as they could at everything and as competent as possible, but then they gave the worst backstory they could possibly give to why this character was voting for people to stay and die. And it's like, I can't like this person. I don't care if the other characters have accepted that he did this. He causes the death of several other people so that he can get fucking surgery. I feel zero sympathy. I don't like the character. And it's not like that he's not the only problem. There's other characters in here who also has like issue who's kind of like, I don't care about these people. My main issue is I don't care about any of the characters. Like none of them. It's just they don't do enough to make me care about them, and it's fine. Honestly, one of the characters that I liked the most simply because they were entertaining on screen was Thanos, and then they killed off Thanos, and I was like, well, that's a fucking bummer. And then
Thanos was cool.
It wasn't cool, but he was entertaining.
What?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What show are we talking about?
Hello, Daniel.
Trannies. We're talking about trannies and Thanos.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah, I had to go walk my dog, so I've been
We're lopping your balls off now.
We started talking about Squid Game 2 because the last 2 shows on the list are shows that you picked that no one else saw. So we had to wait for you to fucking get back. So we just started talking about Squid Games.
Look, usually my dog doesn't take that long, but I had to do like a 2-kilometer walk because the fucking piece of shit wouldn't take a shit. So I had to walk super fucking far with him.
He's in Canada.
I wanted to be back. I wanted to be back in time for solo leveling, but like
you didn't.
I knew I wasn't gonna make that.
You didn't make it. No.
Did
Yeah,
we finish the
no,
Squid
I
Game
know.
discussion, or just let Dan talk about Squid
No, I
Games?
mean we're already on the Game discussion. Is anyone in the I mean, I guess that would depend on what the people say in the chat. Do they want us to continue the Squid Game discussion, or are they just like, nah, just continue on with the thing? We'll continue on the thing. I don't know. No one's
I mean,
really saying
the
anything about it.
Squid Game discussion was interesting when I came back to it because, like, what the fuck?
Trannies and Thanos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, they spend way too much time trying to introduce a ton of different characters who they barely give any time to, but they still want to introduce them. And then they give everybody plot armor.
See, I really
like,
didn't like Thanos.
who
Like, from
knows?
his first appearance, I thought he was just a dick.
Yeah.
I didn't like the
That's his
transgender
character.
woman either.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Because
That's what I was saying.
Rouga already said that.
I kind of dug into him quite a bit. I think that they tried way too hard to get you to feel sympathy for a character who was okay with forcing people to stay here and die so that he can get trans surgery. And then on top of that, they were making him
I feel
perfect
like
at literally
the fact-
everything that he did, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, but I also feel like with the fact that what's his name had done the games before and literally coached people on how to survive in the first
4, 5,
game,
6.
they should have fucking listened to him as soon as he said, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
Well, that's
one of the few things I liked about that, because the way 456 does stuff is incredibly inefficient, and that's like the whole point. He's going back to be a hero, but he's really, really bad at it.
So there's
And everything
so no.
he does is pushing him the opposite way.
Some issues that I had, like, okay, so the main character, for one, I don't think they did a thing that I really don't like that these types of shows and like issues do. He could have very easily convinced them all to leave by saying some certain things, and they just had him not say the very obvious things that he should have been able. They're all like, well, he's here, you know. They're like, oh, barely any of us died, you know. It'll be fine, like we can make it, blah 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 blah. All he had to do to convince them all that it's time to leave is talk about the glass game. The glass game in the last game was all about luck. It was just people jumping across glass panels that would randomly break under you, and tell them that the event, like, yes, in the first game they killed off some of us, but but as we get into, eventually there's going to be a game that's going to wipe out like 98% of us here. And like that's going to, like, the games get to the point where they take out most of us.
Yeah, but that's not what
he could have told them about tug of war, where they literally had to force each other into a pit of death.
Yeah, but the point
Well, no,
of
'cause
him
they already-
being there is not to get them to leave the games; it's to stop the games. His whole motivation is he wants the games
But that's
to end.
not. But that's only.
Yes,
but that's
he
only.
wasn't originally supposed to go back into the games to get
Yes.
them to end. He had been hunting the games down himself the whole
Yes,
time.
but that his mission changed once he realized the tracker wasn't in his tooth. From that point, he had a change of mission, and his goal was to try and survive the game and to get as many people out as possible.
Yeah.
So
No,
he was
because
not.
He does the revolution.
Huh? But the revolution
does
wasn't
the
an
revolution
idea he gets
also.
until like game fucking like 4 or 5. Like that.
Free. There's only 3 games in the second
It doesn't
season.
matter. It wasn't his goal from the beginning. Then why didn't he do that after the red light blue light game? That was not his plan. That wasn't what he wanted to do.
Because he came up
They did
long
red
way.
light, green light. Did the game relay? They did the merry-go-round.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Wasn't there a
That's it.
fourth?
No,
I
I
guess
think-
there
No,
was the
getting
nighttime
stabbed
game,
in the bathroom
technically.
is not a 4th game.
yeah, it was just
Yeah,
people fighting.
There was the nighttime game, the special game, but
Yeah,
that one doesn't really
count.
count.
That's just people stabbing each other.
But that's not. But,
It's like dark.
but his
I
plan
think
was
it's
not to
supposed to
take
be
over.
everyone
He
that's
was
okay.
not forcing everyone. No, because what you're arguing for him doesn't make any sense. Because if that was the case, he would want people to keep pressing the blue button and not end the games. He was trying to end the games by getting people to push the red buttons. He was constantly trying to convince them to do that. So you saying that, oh well, he wasn't trying to end the games, he was trying to stop the games. That's not true. Throughout the whole show, he was trying to end the games. He was originally trying to stop the games when he thought he had a tracker and he had people who were going to come in and get him out and help him to lead them to where the games were. Once that
He
happened,
originally had a whole army of mercenaries.
yeah,
to come
once
help
that
take over the
happened,
island.
his entire mindset, like his whole plan shifted, and I was like, okay, now we just have to survive. And it wasn't until that last part before they were going to go into that next game where it's like, okay, now we have to take over because people are not ending the games. I also think that this show is really pessimistic. Like, I don't buy that all of these characters would keep voting to stay in. Like I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that
don't either.
I don't think that that it's believable that you can get over 200 fucking people to keep voting over and over and over again to risk not only their lives but the lives of it. Like in the first season, I think it made way more sense. People could
Because
vote to
there was
Because
only
leave.
everybody
ever
was
one
or
vote.
evil.
Yeah, well, people can vote to leave, and then everyone votes and they get out. Okay, cool. That's awesome. And then they had the people, once they were back in the world, decide, you know what? This is I can't do this. I think it's worth going back and risking my life to end because I hate how much my life is. I get that. But in this one, not only do they have you have multiple votes where you can leave at any time, but they go one step farther and have it so that the votes are actually forcing other people who don't want to. One of the smartest things season 1 did was have everybody who is in the games choose to be in the games. They weren't prisoners there. The second season completely removes that concept and makes it so now half of the people there are prisoners and the other half are a bunch of fucking psychopaths who are just keeping. Honestly, the dude is right. These guys do deserve to all die. Like they're all terrible people. But
I
Oh, the
also
guy
feel
who
like
wants to
season
shoot 'em
2
all?
I also feel like season 2 could have been so much better if they had just had him find the cop a lot sooner and actually made it like a mission to find the games and they found the games in progress
Yeah,
instead of putting him back in the games.
well, that was
yeah, I agree
also
with that.
the
I
cops.
really like the police guy.
The cop
and his whole team.
storyline. The cop storyline was a waste of time. Like every time it went away from the games, I was like, "What are we even doing?" Because every single, other than the scene where the boat captain kills the guy, every single scene throughout the entire season was just like,
Oh,
who,
they're
who
going onto an island.
like
They're
who,
gonna
who
take
they're doing the
Also-
same thing. It's just
Over
who
the
gives.
tower.
Also, the boat captain killing the guy felt like a very undeserved twist. Like it did not feel like that captain should have been working for the games the whole time.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
okay. So it depends on how they explain it because we know that the boat captain was the one who found the cop after he was shot and fell off of the cliff. Now,
Yeah.
and we know the person who runs the
Five
games is the cop's brother. So if his brother was like got this boat captain, be like, go save my brother and just keep an eye on him, that makes sense.
That would make sense and that would feel earned, but they
Yeah.
didn't explain that
Well,
in
because
the show.
that's
and
that's
why it
because we
feels
don't
so
know.
unearned.
No,
just seeing
it's
the guy
not.
kill
Well,
the
it's not
girl.
unearned yet. It hasn't been explained. That doesn't mean it's unearned. Like the boat captain, we don't know anything about the boat captain. Like at some point they will explain the boat captain, and then maybe they won't, and then maybe you'll be right. But as of right now, it was
We can't
revealed that
speculate
he
on
is a
that
bad
part.
guy. But now we need to know how that ties into the story, why he's the bad guy, his whole backstory. As of right now, we just don't know enough to say that it's unearned. They need to reveal the information, and I think it's very easy to reveal the information in a way that it makes sense. They just haven't done it
I
yet.
think you're right, but I don't know that they will. But anyway,
Maybe, but I'm not gonna judge them for that.
going back to the list, Chaos is a good comedy show. It's not much past that. Like, it's got some decent character development, but honestly, based on how we were talking about Tires and Fallout, I wouldn't put it above either of those. Probably under Secret Level.
Okay. Has anybody
Okay.
in the text chat seen this show or seen Like a Dragon? See, like I said, Like a Dragon is in my my watch list. I intend on watching it at some point. I just haven't gotten to it yet. And Chaos or Cos or whatever however you pronounce the show.
Chaos.
I don't. No, you don't. That's not Chaos.
Yeah,
But
nobody in chat saying anything. The only thing they're
That's
saying
the same
is
way
stuff
that
about
the villain in
video.
Skylanders spells his name, and his name is Chaos.
yeah, well, he spells it wrong too. Just because there's two idiots doesn't mean I have to turn into one. But yeah, I don't know anything about Chaos. I wasn't really interested in it when I saw it. So yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't see anyone really talking about it because I think most people probably haven't seen this show. Next up, we have Like a Dragon, and if it's just like the storyline of the game, it's probably gonna be pretty high. It's a good story, but that's
So, Like a
okay.
Dragon, in my opinion, was done pretty well.
Mhm. Oh, someone in the chat said, "Well, yeah, but Chaos from Skylanders is also 12."
No, he's not, but whatever. Not having that discussion with you, Mr. M.
Dan, you know Skylanders?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You do understand that I am a 20-year-old. I grew up when Skylanders was becoming a big thing, and when the Toys to Life craze became a huge thing.
Sure, I was an adult
Drop
when
off his
Skylanders
balls.
came out. I thought it was a cheap and manipulative gimmick to sell individual toys to unlock characters and things. I was
It is a manipulative.
I
Gimmick,
hate it. It
but
was just fucking it was just microtransactions, but in the form of toys. It was
That was
really
Yeah.
the point.
But-
it was a collector's fever dream, though. So
bad. Okay. So yeah, go ahead.
Like a
Continue with Like a
Dragon
Dragon.
was, yeah, Like a Dragon was done well. Of course, the biggest thing with it is it's not Kiryu. Like, it's not the Kiryu we know from the game.
He doesn't act like Kiryu.
He does act like Kiryu. It's just his voice is different, his mannerisms are different, and he has a slightly different motivation than the Kiryu we know and that we learned of. So, and it being a live action show, obviously it can't do all the over the top crap that the Yakuza games do.
I don't know, man. Watch Scott Pilgrim versus the World. You can get away with some shit. It'd be more expensive, but
I did watch Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. That was a good movie.
yeah, that to me it seems like that would be like the type of style that Yakuza would have to have.
It's been a while since I watched it.
Claim to
Overall,
watch.
it was a good show. Like, I'd probably put it high B tier, maybe A tier.
High B tier, maybe A tier. All right, so high B would put it above Hazbin Hotel, and low A would put it below the Penguin. Does that sound like a good spot?
I'm good with it there.
Below the Penguin
either B or A.
or above either?
Either.
Has anyone in the chat seen Like a Dragon? Probably not, because these motherfuckers are more interested in talking about how gay you are than actually about the shows that we're ranking. I'll put it below Penguin for now until somebody fucking says. I think most people probably haven't seen it. I mean, the only reason why I saw it is because I was actually looking. Let me see. How did the incest poll come? Okay, so 57% likes incest porn, and 42% really, really, really likes incest porn.
No, just really, really like incest porn.
No one
There
likes
was no really, really.
the third really is implied. Nobody just really likes it. So they either just like it or they really, really, really like it. There's no like I just kind of really like it. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's because you didn't give the option to say no. I don't like incest porn because nobody likes incest porn.
Not
I say-
voting is a pretty good way of saying that you don't like it. And we have 10 people in the chat and 7 people voted. So I would say there's a massive majority of people who
70% of people
Who
at
quite-
least like
at
incest
least
porn.
like it. Yeah. And
Or they are
42%.
dull and didn't realize that they couldn't do. They could just not vote.
No, they know. I think somebody, I think Mr. Me, commented that he wasn't going to vote. They could have followed suit, but they did. Even with the peer pressure, they didn't. So I guarantee you, there's probably like 2 out of those 3 that didn't vote. They were peer pressured into not voting because Mr. Me said, "Yeah, I'm not going to vote." Without that peer pressure, they probably would have voted me.
I
Also,
was not
Ruga,
going to vote, and
this
I'm
is
one
a
of
new
those 2
record.
people. So
we finished the tier list in under 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck to do now. Well,
add Squid Game, like give Squid Game a rating, and then we just keep going from here.
to be fair, a lot of people. Well, there were a lot less people in the chat. Trip wasn't here. That by itself is going to cut the time like in half. But
yeah, no Kathleen Kennedy rants today.
yeah, but we usually have more people in the chat. That really does it. But yeah. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, a lot of people didn't know the shows. So if people don't know
Yeah.
the shows, it's literally just me saying what it is and placing it, and that's it. So that's also a thing. I think
this was also your least populated live stream in a while.
that's true. Yeah. We got 200 people. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because we have 236 people, but it's only been running for 3 hours. Normally, it's usually more closer to around 500, but by the time we're done with the tier list, the tier list goes on for like 5-6 hours, so it's like double the fucking length that we have right now. So I don't know.
Maybe we should start expanding the tier list. Was Borderlands released this year?
That's not a show. It's a movie.
Oh yeah, but it was bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess suppose
Do you just want to hate on Borderlands? Because like we can just talk about
you
it.
just hate on board. I haven't seen it.
let's hear Borderlands.
I haven't seen. I try to avoid watching shitty things. So a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Like there's a lot of things that people tell me like, oh, have you seen it? Like no, if it's shitty, I don't. If it's well known across the board that it's shitty, I haven't seen it. In order to get me to
Probably
watch
hard
something.
to watch anything in these days. Then
No, I mean we just made a whole tier list where a lot of stuff is pretty decent. So I don't like that argument people say where like everything's trash. I don't know, like y'all need to stop watching fucking, I don't know, those like what are those
Excuse
like.
Y'all need to stop watching Twilight of the Gods and Acolyte.
Well, no, like
Disney.
there's a lot of YouTube channels that are specifically devoted to like I guess I would call them hate profiteers.
Critical
Where
drinker.
their whole goal is just keep people really mad at art because it's doing things a different way. And I think a lot of that shit is kind of viable to the well, it's not I'm not saying hate watching. I'm saying hate profiteers. That's what I'm calling the YouTube channels, because the whole purpose of the channel is to keep you angry at shit. Because and that's how they make most of their money. This is like I don't know the names of any of these fucking channels though. It's like
The only one I know is Critical Drinker.
I
Come on,
wouldn't
the,
100% call Critical Drinker.
Vice signalers.
I wouldn't 100% call Critical Drinker a hate profiteer, because I think he does give genuine reviews. I was thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely some of that in there, and a lot of but I think his channel has blown up so much bigger than a lot of the other hate profiteers, because there is substance to the actual reviews that he gives. It's not just hate profiteering. The hate profiteers I'm talking about are like what's it called? Geeks and Gamers, I think, is one of them. That's a big one. I've never seen Nerdrotic, so I don't know what his videos are like, but I know he's in that kind of group. There's this one big fat bald dude I saw a couple of his videos, and he was
There's
only
Atomic
about
Loaf.
I don't know. I don't remember his name, but
I
he
wouldn't
was.
call Cinema Sins one of them, because Cinema Sins
No, Cinema
is,
Sins isn't a hate profiteer. It's a comedy. It's a
no,
comedy show.
they've always been comedy and satire. Like
Yeah, no,
they're a satire of the hate.
no, I'm
profiteers
talking.
is what they are.
I'm talking specifically. There's a bunch of YouTube channels, mostly right wing, that they simply exist to just absolutely hate on everything that Hollywood is doing. And a lot of the stuff that they're calling out Hollywood for doing is not wrong. Like Hollywood's doing a lot of shitty stuff and a lot of activism rather than like quality writing. It doesn't change the fact that their entire channels are devoted to making money off of keeping people angry at shit that's really not all that important. It's not like there isn't quality shit to watch every single year. And while yes, there is an aspect of all of this bullshit, this activism that should not be, it's just, like political art is not a problem. Political activism in your art that makes the art shittier is a problem, and that's the thing that they fight against. But they get mad at fucking everything. Like a lot of times they'll get mad at shit that's clear. Like there's like they go a little too far. Like just because a character ends up being a lesbian or whatever, oh, it's fucking hate. Like oh, it's like all this thing, blah blah. It's like no, sometimes there can just be a lesbian in a show, and it's not like that. But a lot of them,
Like, that is allowed. People are lesbians.
that's
allowed.
they exist.
No, how dare you be homosexual?
They exist, but it makes the chase more fun when you find out they're lesbians. Kidding, but no, it's yeah. I just consider them hate profiteers. I'm not really interested in doing it. I've actually had people tell me that they want. They've sent me messages telling me that they want my opinion on certain things, like new movies and new like Star Wars movies and stuff. I'm not gonna make a fucking video on anything new Star Wars because I don't like them. I like when Acolyte came out, all the YouTubers were making a fucking fortune just hating on the Acolyte. I didn't watch the Acolyte. I didn't want to watch the Acolyte, and I wasn't about to watch the Acolyte just to make a video hating on it so that I would get a lot of views. Because why? Like it's Star Wars to me is such an irrelevant property at this point. It hasn't made anything good in years. I don't see why people are still even like looking forward to it. It's over.
Also becoming an irrelevant property, which is kind of sad.
It is an irrelevant property. I think that one is true. Now, Star Wars has been irrelevant for longer and has had less good stuff. Marvel is mostly irrelevant and has every once in a while they release something like, Spider-Man No Way Home. I don't think Spider-Man No Way Home is as good as people say it is, but it's good enough. And
It was a good movie, but I don't think it's like the be all end all that a lot of fanboys.
I
give
think
it.
I think it's a poorly written movie that has a lot of charm with the three different Spider-Men interacting.
Yeah,
And a lot of
I do agree with
nostalgia that gets put in, like, because I mean the convoluted shit that had to happen, like the really terrible plot that had to happen in order to get that situation to occur, so that we can get that in the last half of the movie or last third of the movie, was not well done.
Well, I
But
mean, also like when those villains go back to their timelines, they're gonna be dead anyway. They're not going back and magically back to life. Like they were pulled out at the moment of their death.
well, no, they were pulled out before their death. They don't actually say the moments, but the idea is that if they send back, if you send back Norman Osborn right before he's about to be killed, he never presses the button. His glider never kills him, right? If you send back, well, it really depends when you. Well, no, because Doc Ock, I don't see how that would fix anything, because Doc Ock did get turned good before he died.
Yep.
So you would have to send him back before the moment.
Well, one
that
one would think that when he got sent back, it was before he started making the machine
Yeah.
go haywire again.
Well, not necessarily. Yeah, that would have to be the assumption.
But the thing is, he was pulled out during a fight with his Spider-Man, which is the fight that we saw in the movies.
Is it, or
which
is it?
means he's-
Is it the one that he? Is it? But is it the fight with the warehouse, or is it the fight on the train?
Yeah, no, it's the fight with the warehouse because he was actually saying, like, I was in a warehouse. Like he says that in the movie when they're talking about when they came from.
Well, then
and
it then
where-
the,
so
then
he
the
so he wouldn't die then because he wouldn't have made it the second time.
well then the question no no well
Wait,
no
the
no no
train
no
was the second fight? No, the warehouse was the second fight, right?
no. I think he's talking about when he originally becomes Doc Ock, but I don't. That's too early. He wasn't pulled from that early.
Yeah, no, he was not pulled from.
he
that
wa-
early,
he-
'cause
I
he
think- I-
had all of his machinery.
Well, it wasn't just necessarily that he had his old mosquito. I mean, look at the clothes he was wearing. He had his trench coat. He had all that kind of stuff. This was clearly after he was already Doc Ock doing his Doc Ock thing, and he was already decided that he was building the machine. But you would have to send him back far enough so that the machine hadn't stabilized, so that he could actually stop it. Because there's a certain point where you can no longer stop it. He would just have to be sent back to the point before he was like incapable of stopping it. That's all there was.
But
If I'm remembering
with that is,
if I'm remembering the dialogue, I think it pulled him before he finished the second machine. I don't know how good my memory is, but that feels like the dialogue is he's like, "Where's my machine? I was just working on it," or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Solar Hypercane has a question for $2. What is your opinion of the Infamous games?
Didn't he ask me that in a previous stream and I answered? I think he
I
did.
think so.
Um,
But
okay.
he's asking again, and he paid you $2.
Yeah,
so
no, it's fine.
answer.
I am. They're okay. I don't love them. They're fine. I mean, gameplay's fun. I don't like the good evil system, where like you can either be good or evil, and the game forces you down one path or another, so your decisions don't feel natural or earned in any way. I think it's particularly bad in Second Son, where your character acts like a good guy at all times unless you make an evil decision, where he'll just, for that one scene, he'll act stupidly fucking over the top evil and then go right back to being a good guy in scenes where you don't make decisions. I think that the story went down a really weird path. They're fine. I like them. I don't love them, but I like them. I think they did a lot of cool stuff, especially for the time that they came out. They did a lot of cool stuff. At the time it came out, the climbing, the parkouring and shit upside of buildings was like probably the best that had existed. Maybe second only to Ultimate Destruction, which just allowed you to like run up the side of fucking buildings, which is pretty cool. But no, good, decent games, not great games. I wasn't mad when I found out they weren't going to make any more of them. Like, I wasn't that attached to them, but I enjoyed them for what they were. That's about it.
Okay, follow up.
I like
question.
them a
What's your
lot.
opinion on
I
the
played
Twisted Metal series.
Wait, what's up?
What's your opinion on
I
the
said I
Twisted
like-
Metal series?
Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal is I like Twisted Metal. I mean, if you're asking, wait, why is that relevant to Infamous?
I don't know, because it's a game series that I just thought of.
I like it. I like Twisted Metal a lot. I think it's more of a mixed bag like I think more Infamous games are better than Twisted Metal games, but I think the best Twisted Metal games I like more than any of the like Twisted Metal Black is awesome. Like he's just like Twisted Metal Black is so good. Uh, I'm really bummed out that they never made a Twisted Metal Black 2 or just didn't continue that timeline or whatever. But yeah, they're kind of all over the place because each Twisted Metal game tries to a completely new thing that none of the other games were doing, and it's fucking weird. Like it's like they like just like stick to one thing. Like the world keeps changing, the universe keeps changing, the rules of the universe keep changing, the gameplay keeps changing. In Twisted Metal Black, you pick your it plays one way. You pick your character, and your character has a certain car. And then in the Twisted Metal, the one that came out that was like in 2013, I don't remember what year it came out, but the one after that, they removed all of the characters. They only had 3 characters, and now you pick your character, which was one of the 3, and then your car separately. Why did you remove all the characters from the game? What was the purpose of that? Other than to just annoy people who have like fan favorite characters they like to play as. They didn't even pick the best characters. They picked the fucking priest. Who gives a shit about the priest? I mean, like that's nobody's.
have
The religious people who play Twisted Metal?
No.
There are none.
I mean, there's
Inner
some.
City.
There's some, but yeah, I like Twisted Metal. I think it's a cool game. There aren't any other games like Twisted Metal, and when Twisted Metal stopped making games, like we have nothing to replace it, so we're just not going to get those kind of games anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Like we need like I'm kind of sick of current games being just variations of the same game over and over again. Like every action game seems to have the same exact combat style and a lot of the same mechanics, and you could parkour and climb up buildings and stuff in basically all of them, and they're all just sort of combinations of Batman Arkham Asylum and Assassin's Creed all just kind of mixed together. And it's like, can we get new interesting gameplay? Oh, and Dark Souls, another one. There a lot of Dark Souls is pushed into games.
Yeah, there's a
as well.
lot of
Have you
Souls
ever played Origami?
No, I never played Origami.
So Origami is like
Origami.
It's a stealth sneak game.
Never played it.
Aragami.
Yeah,
It's
no.
actually a really good stealth game.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
With the Shadow dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I beat it. I didn't play the second one. I beat our. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
But
Yeah, the sequel's
it's a
out.
really good game, yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. I actually really like the lore. Nobody reads the lore of that game. Lore is really cool.
I read it. The
It's
lore is
yeah,
really
lore's
fucking
really
cool.
good.
The lore is really cool. But yeah,
Actually, there's a bunch of Steam games that have been getting onto PlayStation, and they're like really good, and they're fun to play on PlayStation.
Actually, did I check what the games of the month are? Did I?
Although, if I'm being honest though, ever since we got Shadow of Mordor, a lot of like those types of games, like even the open world Assassin's Creed games, Ruga's right. They all feel so similar.
Yeah, because they're all taking the same. Oh my god, the free games of the month are trash this month.
What are they?
Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. Give me a second. Wait, gotta go.
Oh, we
here.
swapped the stream over to your PlayStation now?
Yeah, well, my PlayStation is right in front of me. Okay, so Jesus Christ. So we have Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Are
So
the three?
basically, the only good thing there is Stanley Parable.
You give that game away for free.
Oh man. Well, no. Okay, so that's actually funny. So they released Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice. They made it was originally full price, right? And then after the game didn't sell, it had like an average of 100 players on Steam or whatever. It was trash. They put it on sale for $4.99, or I think it might have even been $3.99. It was super cheap. You could pay for it with a single bill, and the player base only went up by like 16 players.
Yeah,
for like a day or two, and then it dropped down again. People wouldn't get the game for $5 and try it for $5
to play it.
Yeah, and now they're giving it away for free, and I'm curious to see how the player base looks now that they've just fucking given the thing away. I bet you it hasn't raised much, even though it's completely free. Like, because it's true. I've heard this before, and it's kind of true. There's a lot of peer pressure in the gaming community, and there's like a certain thing where a game will become so unpopular and so hated that you are considered a loser for playing it. Like, no one's gonna call you a loser, but it's like if you say like, "Oh, I'm playing this and I really like it," everyone's gonna be like, "The fuck is wrong with you?" Like, there's kind of semi-bullying among the video game community where they're
Like
just
the
like,
entirety of all tower defense
It's that
games.
or people swing in like the complete opposite direction. A game gets so hated that it gets a cult following of the people who like to play it, and those
Also,
people
like
brag
all
about
tower
liking to
defense
play
but
it.
games.
that means that not everybody hates it.
Well, yeah, but
That's my point.
the game gets so hated that it gets brought into the limelight that it actually finds its player base.
No, it's usually because a lot of people. It's usually when you have a situation like that, it's like 60% of players hate it. It's never like everybody fucking hates it. Suicide Squad, everybody fucking hates it. Concord, everybody fucking hates it. There were
I
like
can't
a couple
say that
hundred.
I hate either of those because I've never played.
Yeah, I don't hate
so-
them. I don't care about them. But I'm not. The hate doesn't have to come from you actually experiencing the game. The hate just has to come from essentially the internet telling you that the game's. You don't have
Yeah,
to watch
why-
something to
why
think
do
it's
we
trash.
hate on things? Like, but why hate on so many things, especially if you've never tried it yourself? Like,
Well, okay. Well,
what if
let's
one
say
day I
this.
pick up
A
Kill the
lot of
Justice League and I really like it.
Well, let's just say this. A lot of people, like in this stream, were hating on the Acolyte. How many people who were hating on the Acolyte in the stream do you think actually sat down to watch the whole thing? I didn't.
You know what? That's fair.
Like, it's just I've never seen the Acolyte. We have it in dog shit tier. I didn't rate it. I let you guys put it. I asked you guys where y'all wanted to put it, but I don't have an
I watched
opinion
it
on
and
it.
I still think it deserves dog shit too.
I am,
But
I am completely indifferent to anything Star Wars and have been for several years. I don't care what they make anymore. Like,
Ruga, you didn't swap your thing over to you. Oh no. You were just looking on your PlayStation. Never
I mean, I
mind.
can. I
You
have
should
to like hold up.
consider
Let me
Ryan's
let
Family terrible though.
hold up. Let me. I gotta fucking do some shit before I can do that. I have to eject this. Boop.
No, I mean it's just like in your free time. I don't think it's a very good game to. Put
I do have a question about the tier list.
What question do you
Are
have
we
about the tier
including
list?
shows that haven't ended yet but started in 2024?
We're only well,
Including stuff that
Landman
started this year.
Landman started in 24 and
Hold on, I messed up my settings now. I can't hear you guys.
okay.
Mm.
Just fucking-
There we go.
Can you hear us?
Now I can hear you.
No, you lost your
Oh.
chance. I was trying to tell you something. You wouldn't let me tell you something. No, I'm kidding.
Basically, it's anything
Landman
that
didn't
started
end.
this year.
Landman still has one episode that comes out tomorrow, and then that's gonna be the final episode of the season. So, no, as long as it had to debut, not like a season 2 or season 3, like it had to debut in 2024 in order to be viable for
Got
the
it.
list.
Why he didn't
So
put Squid Game
I
on
know
the
you're
tier
not
list.
watching Star Wars, obviously. The
No.
Skeleton Crew was good.
Yeah, cool. But we talked about this. I wasn't putting it because we already had Acolyte.
I suggested it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we already had
Yeah,
Acolyte,
the
and
same
I wasn't.
reason-
I didn't want to fill the list with a bunch of fucking Star Wars shit or like a bunch of shit
And
from
you
one.
didn't want to fill the list with a bunch of fucking anime either, even though there's like.
Oh yeah,
more
there's
anime.
a ton. I feel. I mean,
Anime.
you can make a whole separate anime list though. Like
Wait,
that
wait,
was.
how did Blue Eyes White Dragon end up in C tier? Like, what was the conversation there? Because
There wasn't. There wasn't. I just placed it there. We had no conversation with Blue Eyes White
Because
Dragon.
I hadn't seen it. The other guy that was still here hadn't seen it, and Ruga.
Blue
it's
Eyes
Ruga.
White Dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blue Eyes White Dragon, not
Blue
Blue
Eyes.
Eyes White Samurai.
No, but he's saying no one's seen it. No one's seen it because it's not a show. It doesn't exist. It's just a fucking.
It's not a show. It's
it's a
just
Yu-Gi-Oh.
a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah,
It's a fucking meme because somebody mistyped Blue Eyed Samurai earlier.
yeah. And they were like, "Nah, bro, you got this." I was like, "Nah."
Oh, I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
There's gotta be more shows than this that came out in 2024, though.
No.
Of course there are. We're not
This
doing
is
every
the-
fucking show that came out in 2024. That's
This is-
I'm gave you another $2 just to say because I mistyped.
This
'Cause
is
I
now
missed
the
the-
definitive list. You cannot exclaim to the existence of anything that isn't on this list.
sounds about right.
You're a dictatorship of the proletariat.
My fucking It's not letting me hook up to my goddamn PlayStation.
For out a window.
Chat, technical difficulties.
Hold up. I'm working on it, motherfucker. I am working on it. It's being a
You will
real
lop off your balls.
it's being a real slutty whore. Hold up. There we get that. We got that. Okay, it's blue, so it's definitely there. It should be connected relatively all right.
Wait, I do think you should just play the Stanley Parable just because it's free and it is a decent game.
Yeah, but I'm not going to. Hold up. Fucking thing's not connecting. I just don't have time to just like play whatever. You know, I gotta hold up. I'm like trying to relearn how to fucking use my TV real quick so I could do this. Why is it not connecting? I am so confused. I am so confused right now, guys. I'm working on it. You guys, I don't know, talk about lesbians or something. I'm trying to figure this out.
No, we're not going to talk about female homosexuals.
Give me a second.
I am your tech guy, so like if you want to tell me what's going on, I can help.
There's a bunch of wires, and I plugged them into the places they normally go where it works, and I did that, and they're not working.
Oh, you gotta cut the red one.
That's not good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Doesn't keep talking and nobody explodes, although that would be fun.
And the
Could you
thing
imagine
is,
Rouga playing that?
thing is being a real bitch.
Oh, has anybody here played Marvel Rivals?
No, Living in a basement says, "Can we talk about incest porn?"
I downloaded it, and you know, that was supposed to be that. My nephew played it. I'm not interested in it. It's basically just third person Overwatch with Marvel characters. Which
Overwatch with even more bait characters.
I don't think it has more bait characters than Overwatch. At least not when Overwatch originally released. Overwatch got a little less baity, you know, when Overwatch 2 came out and they continued, they started adding more characters. But original Overwatch, I mean, look at how there was a reason why the creator of Overwatch had to come out and ask people to stop making porn of their game. That's something that actually happened. Like, he came out and begged people, "Hey, can you please stop making porn of the game? This is getting a little much."
When you literally put Tracer's ass front and center on your disc
loading screen?
case, well, on your loading screen and on your disc case, like, the fuck do you expect people to do? People are gonna make porn of it.
Well, I think they were a little bit dull.
What was dull? The designs of the characters?
No. I mean the maker's brain.
Also, Rule 34 of the internet states, if it exists, there is porn of it.
No, but there was excessive amounts.
There's excessive amounts of everything.
There's excessive amounts of Pokemon porn.
No, it was getting it. No, not like this. Not like this, and not this fast. It was. Pornhub was thinking about making an extra genre section that was just going to focus on Overwatch porn.
Didn't they also want to do that
funny.
with Korean? Fuck.
No, they did not.
The fish one.
That to me is a whole new. That's history in the making there. That they were like Overwatch was about to create a whole new genre of porn simply because of how much existed.
Did you know that Pornhub is a Montreal-based company?
Oh, this just makes you want to burn down Montreal even more.
Does that mean something?
More than regular French racism.
Was that like a Canada thing?
It's a Canadian town.
I'm sorry, I hate Quebec. Quebec is where the Quebecans live.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of game companies that exist in. I mean, fuck, BioWare was based in Canada.
Yeah, they were based in California.
We have a lot of big tech, as much as people don't really admit it.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, I don't know why. Well, your tech's not as big as ours, but I mean, I don't think anyone says you don't have any tech. You're just a small country. There's only like 20 million people that live in your country.
30.
We're a big country with a small population. Get it
That's what a small country is. It doesn't matter how much. If you have a bunch of fucking abandoned land, that's not a big country. That's just
right. No, we don't have a
Okay,
bunch
so
of
is
abandoned land. We
Russia
have a
not a
bunch of
big-
extremely inhospitable land.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same.
Siberia
You're like a mountainous, icy version of Australia. They have the same situation.
So Siberia.
There's
We're
only
Siberia.
like 20 million people in Australia, but it's like the biggest island in the world and one of the biggest continents, and it's massive. But it's got like
not one of
20.
the
It's got
biggest
20 million
continents.
people, and like you can't live anywhere but on the coasts. Like if you go into the center, you die. That's
If you stay there for a significant
That's
amount
why
of
it's called the
time.
outback.
well, no, most people can't drive across it. Like if you drive, if you leave one, like you have to fly from one side to the other. If you jump in a car and try and drive across Australia, it doesn't work out well. Or at least that's what I've heard. I'm not fucking Australian.
Australian.
You know,
You're an Aussie.
not knowledgeable on Australia. Why is this not fucking working? I do not understand.
Again, cut the red wire. That'll fix all your problems. Turn it on and back off again. Better yet.
Okay, that's HDMI 1 for some reason. I don't know why the fuck that's HDMI 1. And that works fine.
You
Can't
could also just
Oh!
unplug.
Dumbass! I know what I did wrong. I know what I
Did
did
you put
wrong.
it into the wrong port?
I know what I did. No! Stop guessing. I can fix it. I got this. I got this.
This time on
Okay.
Rouga Learns How to Tech.
I got this. No, I just forgot
Rouga
a step is all. Alright.
Okay.
I forgot one of the steps. You have to like enable the fucking HD CP. And I forgot to click on that because well, most of the time you don't have to do that. It's just on PlayStation. They have this weird extra step you have to do, and I just whatever. I had a case of the stupids, and I forgot you had to do it, and now I'm doing it. Okay, it's fine.
So, this time on Rouga Learns to Tech, he learned how to tech. Next time, we'll see if he's as lucky.
And then we can see if we can get him to use Excel.
Now we got
Well,
stop.
no, we already had 12 people try to teach him how to use docs. We're
Huh.
not doing Excel.
Wait, 12. You're being kind.
Doc
It was
is the
considerably
final
more than 12.
If I had
Considerably.
been here, it would have been 10 minutes.
It had gotten. It was over 20 people.
And
Uh,
If
I
I
was
had
one
been
of
here,
those
it would have
20
taken
people.
10 fucking minutes.
Shit was chaotic for real.
And I was one of those 20 people, by the way.
Oh
They
shit,
did not go well.
$10 from Solar Hypercane.
Nice.
When I watched your
Nice.
Vampires vs. Dark Watch video, I tried to type out a huge comment featuring Akasha, Blood Driver, and Cole, but YouTube deleted my comment. Made me very angry emoji or emoticon.
That's not cool.
Seriously? Emoticon?
He
Emoticon.
sent an emoticon.
Why is this
You
still
said that out loud. You said emoticon.
not working?
Out loud.
Yes, because he sent an emoticon.
There we go. Got you,
Said
bitch.
it was like described it like it was a smiley face or the atomic bomb that dropped on
I said it's an
Nagasaki.
angry face emoticon.
You just said it was an emoticon.
Okay.
No, I said angry face emoticon.
Whatever.
How's the video looking? Looking good?
Bitch, I'm the one with the perms here.
How's the video looking, guys? I just adjusted it to be. Is it all
Needs to be a little more.
little more
Yes,
what?
good.
A little more to the right and down.
Like that? Give it a second. There's a fucking delay.
Yeah, there's latency. Give it a sec.
You got a $10 super chat.
I mean,
thing here?
it's centered, but you have black borders.
Okay. How's
I concur with what Daniel was saying.
that? It's better.
Oh yeah, Dan. It's fine to call you Daniel, right?
Nope. Still
Yes.
black
Well,
borders.
considering that is my name. Yeah, still
Yeah.
small black borders.
Okay. Get rid of that black border. Get rid of this. I hate how why do I have to fucking do this every goddamn time? Because it like keeps recorrecting itself every time I undo it, and I gotta fucking refix it. All right. Am I good?
Because YouTube is stupid.
Am I better? I can't. Nope.
I mean,
still not better.
It's hardly noticeable at this point.
I don't care. I'm noticing it. I don't like it. All right. Is it good? It should be. Give it a fucking. There we go. Is that better? Still a little border.
Yeah, there's still a
Give it a
little border
second.
on every single direction.
Okay, how's that? Little border. Wait, every single direction?
No, there's none at the top. There's none at the top.
Oh, there's none at the top anymore.
But
That's
it's on
just because
the.
my
Right.
screen is black around
There
it. That's my bad.
is. There's none at the side, or there's none on the right side. I can't tell with the left side because it's kind of a dark background. Can you go to a lighter background? Like go to like Helldivers or something?
I physically
There we
can't
go.
tell anything anymore.
How's that? There we go. That should be good. We should fix it. This is the kind of enthralling stuff that you guys get when y'all come to these streams. I just want you to know that.
Yep.
Like, if you want more,
Right.
want more of me trying to fit the fucking screen into the other screen, that's
Or 30 people trying to teach him how to use Google Docs while I'm away.
that wasn't recorded. Sadly, that would have been a fun stream, to be honest with you. Okay, we're good.
The
Everything's
Grand
awesome?
Army. is
Yeah,
trying to
it looks
prove
good.
you how to do Google Docs.
Awesome. So cool. We're good. We're awesome. We got this. Let's go. I guess we don't need the tier list anymore. Since we're not doing it.
Because we did it all, and you didn't want to do anything that didn't premiere this year, even though there were things that people wanted to do. But
Who said? Nobody said anything about things I wanted to do. Nobody sent me nothing.
dude, I literally wanted to actually put Squid Game on the list and rank it.
What do you want to put on the list?
Squid
I-
Game, season 2.
Like actually
We
rank
had a
it.
whole conversation about Squid Game. What do you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
no,
wanted
he's
to
saying he
let
wanted to
you-
actually rank it.
Well, that's not a part of the fucking list. I want to rank. I want to rank titties from 1950s pinup models. Let's add that to the tier list. Oh wait, we can't because it's a fucking tier list about shows from 2024. You can fucking rank anything,
Yeah,
but
Squid
it's
Game came out like 2 or 3 years ago or something.
what can't Squid Game? Yeah, no, he wanted to
Yeah,
rank
that's cool.
season 2 specifically, but I was doing like series premieres. That was the whole
Are-
thing.
Are,
am I
are
even
we
gonna-
doing Unicorn Overlord?
I mean,
Fuck.
if you want to
no.
if you want to take a moment to talk about season 2, I suppose we
I
can.
learned-
haven't watched it,
You
so.
did already.
I learned my lesson last time playing Unicorn Overlord. I have to silence everyone so I can hear the fucking characters talk in the story. So,
Oh, so instead we're playing Metal Slug?
I don't have to listen to anything in Metal Slug. You just kill things with guns.
Fair enough.
Metal Slug's awesome. You don't like Metal Slug? Have
I
you
never really got the chance to play it.
You never played Metal Slug?
No.
It's awesome. Have you ever seen Metal Plug be played?
Yes, but only very briefly.
Which one haven't I played yet? Wait, hold on. I gotta see which one I haven't played yet. Because there's a couple that... Okay, so... I beat Metal Slug. I beat Metal Slug 2. I did not beat
Are
Metal
you
Slug
trying to get the
X.
platinum on Metal Slug?
No, it's just I'm just keeping track of which ones I played and which ones I haven't. And then because I want to play through all of them.
You should perfect Metal Slug 2. That's what you should do right now.
No,
Electric Boogaloo.
certainly not right now. No, it's not possible to beat Metal Slug. I've come to that conclusion when I was a child. The only way to beat Metal Slug is to have a shit ton of quarters, and the console equivalent of that is just to give yourself unlimited lives, because otherwise you're never gonna win. It's just too fucking impossible. I'm sure somebody can. I fucking can't though.
You should get the platinum on Metal Slug.
Get the platinum on Metal Slug. You have to do that by. I'm gonna play as my boy.
Building a wall. Keep out the
How do I
immigrant.
fucking
You know what
pick
my
him? There
You
we
know
go.
what my favorite of like the Atari and Genesis era games was?
What's that?
Altered Beast.
Oh god, I have to use a pistol.
I really liked playing Altered Beast.
Oh, Altered Beast is cool. Oh, give me my stuff. Yeah. I love the knife.
Hey Dan, you're a fellow Canadian, right?
Fellow.
Yes.
Oh,
What do you want?
I forgot the cars could kill you when I hit you.
Well, what's your opinion on the funny Trump joke about annexing Canada?
I
About
think that it
Maggie?
shouldn't just be considered funny and a joke because it could be a very serious threat, considering he is a world leader.
who are we talking about? What about annexing Canada?
Trump has
annexing
said that
Canada
he
is a
wants
joke.
to annex Canada and make it the 51st state.
That's not a serious threat. If you think that the
He also
crazy
wants to buy Greenland. So,
Yeah, he
like,
also
He's
wanted
a little
to.
goofy
If
sometimes.
you like,
He's
I
a little
can't. I just don't
silly.
understand how people still like don't understand that Trump just says shit because he thinks it's funny. Like he said he wanted to nuke a tornado. Relax. Like relax.
just nuke a fucking hurricane, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said it. That was what he said. I mean, if you're gonna believe everything he fucking says, you have to believe that one too.
Yeah,
You seem like you're kind of
it's pretty obvious when he is joking and when he's not. Like it, I
Yeah.
don't understand what the.
Yeah, nobody, nobody.
Like Elon Musk, nobody can tell when that man's joking or not.
I think
He just says stuff, and then it's all the same.
I think people can tell when he's joking. I don't think he's that complicated of a guy either. To be honest with you.
Well, there are times when he's like, "Oh, how much does that cost?" But he's not actually gonna buy it, and everybody loses their mind. It's like, no, he's just being
See,
him.
my problem is I just feel like politicians who hold that much power should be more careful about what they're saying.
No,
And
not
don't
really.
you have dementia less?
No, because he wouldn't. If that was the case, he wouldn't have gotten elected like he did. The whole one of the things that
Yeah.
people like about him is that everybody keeps telling everyone what they can and can't say, and Trump says whatever he wants. If he didn't have that type of personality, he would have never been elected.
It's like Ronald
Yeah,
Reagan,
he
but if you knew what he was talking about.
Everybody who hates Trump hates him because of that. Everybody who loves Trump loves him because of that. So
Yeah, same shit.
It worked for him.
Yeah, it's like I mean, I personally am someone who just generally doesn't give a fuck about what like the words that people say. I care about their actions. Because like all politicians lie. Like I've
Why
never
is there a
seen.
baby
Yeah,
doing yoga?
Yeah, and Trump is like.
How do I get off the
action
camel? I don't
galore.
remember how to get off the camel.
Why is there just a baby doing yoga at the back of that tank?
It just is. What
Why
it is.
not?
Welcome to Metal Slug, man.
Why not?
You know, I never really played the shoot 'em up side scrollers. I played the beat 'em up side scrollers like Golden Axe.
Uh huh. Golden Axe is fun.
So, the Golden Axe was a lot of fun.
You ever play? Oh shit. You ever play? I have what do you call it? Fucking you know what it's called. You know.
I
what
mean,
I'm-
if you describe it, maybe.
No, you know what I'm talking about. Fuck, what is it called? Castle Crashers.
Yeah, I've played that.
Yeah, that's one.
I don't think that one's cross-platform, is it?
I don't know. It was no, I think it's an Xbox exclusive.
It's not an Xbox exclusive. I have it on Steam,
Well, console.
and I
Xbox.
know it's on. And I
Huh?
know it's on PlayStation.
Console Xbox exclusive. Oh, it's on. Oh wait, you know, I'm dumb. I have it on PS5. and
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
know.
you that it's-
I was about to fucking say like.
I was-
fucking
It
excuse me.
used to be an Xbox exclusive back in the day. God damn it. I'm not paying attention talking to you. You're fucking getting me killed. Give me my shit.
Aw.
Yeah, how dare you, sir. Rocket
Castle
launcher.
Crashers does not
Drop
have.
off the gold.
Blow up, bro. This thing has so much health. Please blow up. You guys have seen how much health this thing has, right? This isn't just me.
Yeah. No, it's just you. You suck.
I'm fine.
I don't know if that's a normal amount of health or not because I've never played that.
Oh, god damn it. I
I'm
got this.
Yeah,
assuming
no,
it's not
it's a
like
normal
your
amount of health. It's a normal amount of health for a boss like entity. Rouga just
No.
sucks.
No, that took forever. That was too long. Nice.
Castle Crashers does not support crossplay, which is too bad.
A lot
No.
of stuff doesn't seem to support crossplay.
Well, it's an older game.
Very true.
It's an older
But
game. It
Baldur's
doesn't-
Gate, Baldur's
doesn't-
Gate 3 does. So when are we playing that, Rouga?
I don't know, whenever. I have it downloaded currently. There's nothing really stopping us from playing it, except the fact that you're not playing it currently and I'm playing Metal Slug.
Well, I can launch it right now and we can play Baldur's Gate.
I guess we have to start from
Yeah,
scratch.
I'll play with you guys.
Oh wait, you got it too?
Yeah.
Well, So here's the thing about playing with
I don't
three
know how
people.
many players.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
know
pay
how many
money,
I
players
might
that
not have
you
it
work.
currently installed though.
Then
You have to give him
can't
money.
play.
Well, then you can't play with us. But also, I'm not sure how well it works with 3 players. And what's the thing with playing with 3 people,
It
Ruga?
works
Well,
fine with 3 players.
If you play with 2 people, like you could play with a person, and then I could play with a person, and then we could both have our waifus, right? But if it's 3 people, we can't have our waifus paired with us.
That is true.
You know, that's an important aspect of these types of games.
Does the bear count as a waifu?
I guess.
And also the
Nah,
money.
He does in
Don't
some
worry, I'd
circles.
probably take the demon girl because she's hot.
Oh, you like muscle mommies?
Well, I like the
It's also,
muscle
like,
mommy more
really
than I
cool.
like Alistair. So
I'd say Alistair.
not Alistair.
That's
Fucking
Dragon
Are you
Age.
talking about the vampire
That
guy
is
or the
Dragon Age,
wizard?
yeah. Dragon Age.
I made a video that was like a joke video that was the whole concept was that the Baldur's Gates was a ripoff of Dragon Age. They're the characters, you know, how like every single character had an equivalent in Dragon Age. People got so mad. It's like I think to this day it's my most like downvoted video of all time. People got so. This was right after the game came out, so people were like really loving it, you know. Ooh,
Yeah.
shotgun! I love having a shotgun in this game. But yeah, that video is still up. You can watch it. It's like 2 minutes long. It's not going to be very good because it was back in the like when. God damn it, fucking mummies, man.
And also it was a joke video.
Well, it was a joke. Well, it was a joke video. Well, it was just pointing out something that I found interesting, to be honest with you. But it was kind of jokey. God damn it, fucking stairs.
Well, wasn't it made by the people who made Dragon Age?
No, Lariat Studios made it. Dragon Age was made by Baldur's Gate.
Dragon Age was made by Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry,
A game made
BioWare.
by-
Dragon Age was made by BioWare, and Baldur's Gate was made by Larian Studios.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Honestly, it'd be
God
really
damn
fun
it.
if the
See,
game did make another
since
game.
third guy doesn't have his game installed, the 2 of us can just play it right now.
I mean, we can. You don't like Metal Slug? You don't like blowing dudes up with guns?
I mean, I'm confused as to why you keep turning into a mummy.
Because
and
I'm fighting
why you suck
mummies.
at dodging shit.
Because I'm not trying to, because I have unlimited lives right now. I'm playing with unlimited
So-
lives, so it doesn't matter.
Play better so that you can perfect the game and get the platinum.
Do you have any idea how many Metal Slug games there are?
17?
At least 2.
Way more than 2. Way more than 2. I'm playing the anthology right now.
12.
I'm playing the anthology right now, and there's 7 of them just in this anthology. That's not all of them. I think this one only gives me like the ones that came out in like the 90s, and they keep making them. They came out with Metal Slug Tactics last year. Like there's a lot.
Is that a strategy game? Because I might play that on my channel.
Yeah, it's tactics. It's like you move
Like Gears
ti-
Tactics?
like you move tiles and shit.
Like Gears
Yeah,
Tactics.
I might just play that on my channel.
Yeah, you can get it. I think it should be on Steam. It's
I'm pretty sure.
Metal Slug Tactics.
Most games are on Steam, and if they're not on Steam, I can get them on my Xbox or my PlayStation.
Yeah, they got it all.
Well, if you're on
these
Nintendo.
fucking dudes. What kind of mummies
I also
have?
do have my Nintendo, yeah.
What kind of mummies burp on you, and then give you fucking? You
Mummies are
whore.
just Egyptian zombies.
Apparently, in this game they are.
Mummies just do whatever the hell the plot wants them to do because they don't really have a set idea.
Also,
No,
this
mummies,
is
mummies are just zombies, but wrapped in bandages, so they can't bite you as well.
Whee!
Yeah, but then they have magic. Like,
Whee! I died again.
So do zombies in some media. Like, I don't get your point.
yeah, but mummies have magic more often than zombies do.
God damn it!
Zombies are usually because of magic.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
They are
yourself.
Only
usually
recently,
Go fuck
disease.
yourself.
no, only recently has it been a disease thing.
Zombies are only a recent concept. Before it, it's like a loose.
No, they aren't.
No, they're not.
Zombies have been around for so long, dude. They're in fucking mythology tales from
Yeah.
the First Nation tribes.
God
Like-
damn! Fucking mummies turning me into a mummy. I've been a mummy on this level
Hold on,
more than I
man.
haven't been.
It's not
Yeah,
First Nations
also,
anymore,
also
remember?
the first zombie
It's
movie
indigenous
was black and
before.
white era, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
Yeah,
and
zombies have been
Inuit
around
and
for
pop
ages.
culture.
That's not true. The first black and white, the first zombie movie was not in the black and white era. It was made in black and white, but they had color at the time that movie came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn, dude. The guy who made the first zombie movie died just like a couple years ago. If he was in the black and white era, he would have been dead like 30, 40 fucking years ago. Movies have been
Movies been 120 years old.
Yeah, there was
which
color films back in the fucking 30s.
You missed a chest because you suck.
I don't care. You
Have
missed the
tried
chest.
Not getting hit.
No, not even once. I had not even attempted it. This is the thing about being an immortal. Like, are you gonna say that Wolverine sucks because he keeps fucking getting hit?
Yes.
No.
It does suck. You should learn how to not get hit.
Why?
Then he wouldn't get hurt as much.
What is it? But then,
Then
but then when he does
and
get,
his healing factor
No, you
would
need-
be
you
more
need-
potent for longer.
no,
Well, no, Deadpool's canonically bad at fighting, and that's like a whole thing.
no, he's not.
Yeah. No, he's
No,
not.
he's not. What are you talking about?
Deadpool is
He's
canonically chaotic
canonically
when he
careless.
He's-
You know, he's canonically careless during fighting
He
because
is-
he can't
He's canonically,
dive.
yeah,
and
he's
he's
canonically a
absurdly
master
good at
swordsman
fighting.
and gunman who a lot of people have trouble facing off against.
including Taskmaster.
He actually see. I never understand that why people think that matters. Like everyone always says, no, you don't understand. Deadpool's so awesome because he fought against fucking Taskmaster. Why does that matter? Taskmaster's powers is to copy other people's attacks. It's not to predict them. Like
Yeah,
people,
no, I'm not saying it's.
no. But like
I'm
I
saying,
had Deadpool.
Taskmaster doesn't like fighting Deadpool because
I understand.
Deadpool's
No,
chaotic.
I get what you're saying, but I made a video where Deadpool. Oh god damn it! You fucking whore. God damn it! What? I didn't fucking want to do that. Shit. Well, now I'm gonna die a lot. You're gonna be really annoyed because I don't have my fucking jumping suit. Oh fuck.
And we watch as Rouga goes dead silent. while
I'm
fighting
sorry.
the
I'm
boss.
fucking trying. I fell. I'm dead. No, what was I saying? I was saying something. It was important.
You were talking about Deadpool and Taskmaster. You
Yes.
made a video about it.
Yeah, so, god damn it, lasers. Q. Okay, yeah, Deadpool and, so I made a video about Deadpool versus Taskmaster, and people kept giving me shit. It's like, oh, no, Deadpool would win. No, I'm sorry. God damn it. Hold on, let me pause so I can fucking say what I need to say, because it's not letting me pause the game. The game doesn't have a pause button. Fuck, never mind. Okay, so, god damn it. So,
This is mildly entertaining.
I'm trying to. This is difficult. This has added a new level of challenge. I'm about to die. I
This
died.
is why Rouga can never do Let's Plays.
No, I don't do Let's Plays. What was I saying? I was saying something. Okay, so Deadpool and Deathstroke. That's who it was, not Taskmaster. And I had Deathstroke like beat him. And they're like, no, Deadpool, you don't understand. Deadpool's unbeatable and shit because he beat Taskmaster. And people was like, the reason why he beat Taskmaster is because he couldn't be predicted by Taskmaster. Like, that's what a lot of people say, right? I beat the boss. Look at you guys. Fuck y'all. Yeah, so like he was eating the whole fucking tower. How's the tower standing if he was eating the tower? Basically what the argument people were giving is that he can't beat Taskman, is that Taskman couldn't overcome him because he couldn't predict his moves, and that's why Deathstroke won't be able to defeat him. I find this to be super weird as an argument people constantly use, and people constantly use it because I guess they think that Taskmaster has the power to predict abilities, but that's not his power. His power is to copy abilities, so why does it matter? It's not impressive of feat that he couldn't predict them, because it's not a superpower that he could predict shit. And this was this
specifically his power is that he can analyze and mimic your fighting style to such a degree that he can read what you're doing based on your movements and counter you.
Yes, but the argument that go look at that video where I did that. All of the arguments for Deathstroke or Deadpool winning are all because he could predict fucking Taskmaster. But I
will.
To this day, I don't understand.
I figured he'd win because
I'm just gonna jump in here. I'm gonna jump in here first just to tell you that Mr. M donated another $2
What is
and
that?
asked, mind if I join to talk? I know this stuff.
Uh,
Also, chat,
is he
there's a link into the Discord. Yes, he's in the Discord. I'm gonna let him speak after.
only?
But chat,
Well, if yeah, you can join. Yes, you can join. You can't join the game, but yeah, you can join the Discord. The Discord. There should be a link to the Discord in the chat.
Yeah.
So you're good.
there's a pinned link to the Discord in the chat. You
God
can
damn it.
any
Getting run over.
of you can join and just come join us in general. We're just in an open channel, so like if you guys want to just come chat with us, feel free. Mr. M, go ahead, because you've donated, I don't know, $20-$40 at this point.
So the reason Taskmaster will not. and
That's
never will
Mr.
allow
M.
himself-
I didn't know that was
That-
Mr. M the whole fucking time. You guys
that's
introduce
Mr. M.
yourself.
No, Sprigger was the one talking before that.
Oh, okay. This. He
Mr.
just
M
entered.
is talking now.
Okay.
Yes.
So the reason Taskmaster won't allow himself to adapt to Deadpool is actually due to the way he fights. Essentially, Taskmaster has no healing factor, so I'm not going to try to fight this guy who literally will let himself get stabbed in the forehead.
But Taskmaster
in order to
doesn't.
beat
But
him.
Taskmaster doesn't have an adaption ability. He just has the ability to copy abilities. He doesn't get to. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
yes,
That's not adaption. That's what I'm
No,
saying. Like
I know.
he doesn't have any power that makes him like insanely amazing at fighting. But everyone always says that he's the best fighter in the in Marvel, or one of the best fighters, and he's not.
No.
He's beaten
Ruga,
by a
that's-
lot
well,
of people.
Ruga, that's not what
it is
Mr. M
very
was saying.
difficult.
I'm not saying
for
that that's what
the,
he's saying. I'm saying, but that's what the arguments that people give for him are.
And that's a dumb one. It's
Yeah.
a dumb one. Now, if I were going to say Taskmaster versus Deathstroke, probably not as fair a fight, because Deathstroke will eventually learn, oh, if I just fight to let myself get stabbed, I'm going to beat Taskmaster every time. Taskmaster beats you by using your own style. If your style revolves around getting stabbed in the face 100 times,
Well,
he's probably not
well,
gonna
the
stab.
main issue with Taskmaster and the main weakness with Taskmaster's abilities is that he's. God damn it! I can't fucking. There we go. Okay. The main issue with Taskmaster's abilities is that he can only use it to the best of his physical ability. So usually he's using a lessened version of other people's skills. They're
Especially when he
imperfect.
fights off against super powered.
Yes. Like
opponents.
if
That's
he
why
copies,
loses so
he
often.
can copy he can copy Captain America's attacks and stuff. But if he's not as physically strong and has the same skills like Captain, like if he's not physically capable of doing the move because he's not strong enough or flexible enough or fast enough or whatever, then it doesn't matter. He's not.
Well,
not
I mean,
gonna be
he's
able-
almost always flexible enough, but that's just because
No.
he's a master martial artist.
No, he's not because he's been too inflexible to copy Spider-Man abilities.
Okay.
Yeah,
but that's Spider-Man. That's different.
No, it's not. He has superhuman levels of flexibility.
Yes.
Like he's
that's
not
what I
a
mean,
he's
that's
not a
different.
superhuman.
Like,
But like even
Taskmaster
so,
against any
are we
anyone superpowered,
not necessarily.
He'll
Do you think he
usually
would?
stand his ground. I'm not saying he'd win.
Taskmaster can still hold his ground. He's actually, there's an entire comic in Moon Knight where Taskmaster talks about how, oh, I've given everyone a run for the money, but I won't adapt to these certain people because or choose to copy their abilities because of this stuff. Taskmaster may be skilled, but he's not skilled enough to go fight
Why do
and
you
do.
keep jumping into the spike shield?
Huh?
Why did you keep jumping into the spike shield?
Because I wanted to challenge it. My mom didn't raise no bitch.
I
You
like
are a
that answer.
bitch.
No, I beat it. I lived. I don't see the issue.
You didn't live. You dropped again from the sky with a clone. You're
Yeah.
a fucking Helldiver.
No, it's not a clone. It's not a clone.
It's the exact same guy.
You're an immortal warrior that cannot be killed permanently.
I don't think that's the lore of Metal Slug.
That's the lore of Metal Slug. And you have what is easily the most badass machine gun in all of fiction.
Because it becomes everything but a machine gun.
No, god damn it, no, because now I'm not gonna get my machine gun. I'm really mad about it. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fucking. Why are they throwing tanks at me?
Because why not?
They're literally look at that. They're chucking tanks. There's a delay for you, so you haven't seen it yet. But they are.
No, I've seen them throw 2 tanks.
They're chucking.
Three now.
They're chucking tanks.
Just fucking throwing tanks. It's great.
God
And
damn
you're
it.
shooting it with a pistol.
Yeah, I lost my machine gun, my awesome machine gun, but it's okay. I got another one. Kill this bitch. There we go. That's how it goes. No, it's a cool machine gun because like it feels good to shoot. and it's got really fucking big bullets. They didn't give me enough time to collect any of that money. That is super upsetting. Anyway, did you want to play Baldur's Gate or something? Since you obviously don't like me enjoying myself playing Metal Slug.
No, I
This is
am
how I
fine
played
watching
every
you
shoot 'em
enjoy
up
yourself play Metal Slug. I just question why you play it like Deadpool.
Because I'm immortal.
So you really are playing with the Deadpool mindset. I can't die, might as well get stabbed.
Yeah, what's the fucking, who cares? Look, I died, whatever. Look, I'm about to come back. Boom, here I am. Now I'm gonna kill this dude. It's more terrifying than killing a bunch of dudes without getting shot. That was
Getting shot a million times?
and not going down and then killing them all. That's way more terrifying. Ooh, they let me pick?
No, I feel like dying is more scary than not dying.
Wait till you hear the story of Roy Benavida.
Kill them all.
Enlighten us.
So,
Mexican guy
you know,
that got
you've
fought
all
the
seen
cartel?
Rambo, right? You've all seen Rambo, right?
No, some people here have not seen Rambo.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
very true. I hadn't for
Cultured swine.
So imagine a dude who's literally so angry to die, too angry to die, and when the medic comes, he just looks over your corpse and goes, "You're dead as fuck," after getting stabbed, having your guts rearranged by a bayonet, getting shot by several dozen AK.
What fucking Rambo is that? That's not Rambo.
No, this is a real person that had this happen to him. I mean, he's called the real life Rambo because he's a tank of a human being.
Is this the Mexican guy?
How do I get out?
Yes, he's Mexican.
This is the guy that defended his farmhouse from the cartel, right?
No, totally different person.
No.
Man, fuck.
Roy Benavides was in Vietnam and just decided
How
everyone got
how
to-
dare
to
you
die
get
now.
me all excited about Rambo conversations? And
Okay,
then
we
not...
can
Hey,
talk Rambo.
everybody, we brought up Rambo. We now need to satisfy Ruga's craving for Rambo.
For Rambo.
Rambonin.
Alright, so who here knows Rambo was trained by Apache, apparently?
Trained by who?
It's been forever, but apparently they brought up, oh, he was trained by Apaches to shoot bows, which is
Oh,
something,
he
I
was
guess.
trained by
I died.
he was trained by Aboriginal warriors in how to shoot bows.
The Apache or Aboriginal?
That's what I said.
Pretty sure. Last I checked.
That's,
I don't
that's
think
what
that
I
changed.
said.
don't
I
think
said they
stopped
are
being
Aboriginal.
Did the Apaches stop being Aboriginal? I don't think they did.
Puffin.
Slut.
I literally said he was trained by Aboriginal warriors.
You know, my bad. I misunderstood you.
Yeah.
I
Big
thought
bad.
Aboriginals were Canadian Native Americans, I'm gonna be honest here.
Kill them
No,
all.
Aboriginals are any of the native tribes.
I won.
Eh.
I won.
Either way,
I murder
Oh.
raped that tank, guys.
Okay, and no more you
here we go.
Wait, did you murder it and then rape it, or rape it and murder it?
You'd have to do it at the same time in order for it to be a murder rape.
Who made this ruling?
It's. I mean, I coined the term, so I can define it any way I want.
Okay.
Why did they have a slave in the fridge?
Why not?
Yeah, bitch.
You gotta protect them from nuclear blast somehow.
Maybe they
Alright,
wanted to
I
make
am
a
gonna go
sandwich out
because
of
I
them
have
later.
work tomorrow, but it was great popping in and seeing you guys again.
See y'all.
Hi, Squigger.
Happy New Year to all of you.
Bye.
Happy New Year!
Happy
don't
New Year,
don't
isn't
fall down any
This is like middle of the fucking month.
Yeah, but this is the first I've seen you of this year.
Oh.
Squigger, don't draw out the goodbye. just go.
Yeah.
Just
see
get the
you
fuck
again.
out of here. Just get out of here, you whore ass. I don't know. Oh, I died again. Shit. I was trying to come up with a clever thing and I died.
Why are you a fat man?
And it wasn't even because you eat too much food too fast, you get fat. The animations in this game are awesome. You should like you didn't see when I was shooting a laser gun, but I love the animation when you shoot the laser gun. Your character looks like he's on fucking
Right,
crack.
I didn't see you shooting the laser gun because you were getting blasted by fire at the same time.
No, I was shot it for a while before I was blasted by fire. Don't fucking lie.
No, you just shot it and then got blasted by fire.
No, I've had the laser gun like 4 times. Stop lying.
I only saw it in that final boss fight.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
haven't seen
confirm or
No, I
shit.
saw it
deny
twice.
Look, I'm sorry that I'm monitoring your chat, the Discord, and your fucking
Well,
stream
look,
at the
if you're
same
gonna
time.
fucking correct me about how many times I've used the goddamn thing, you may want to actually have witnessed me use it. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't have said anything if you weren't trying to fucking
Rouga's a fucking bitch.
Wait, just wait till I get the laser gun again. It's good. You'll see, because it's the. Is that? Nope, that's not it. That's goddamn.
That's a bomb bullet.
Yes. I don't like this at all.
You got a bouncy ball. It's your weapon now.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this one. Give me something else.
Don't
Bombs.
forget, you can always start calling him Baby Lol Supreme again.
Battle Chicken's already beat you there.
He told me he doesn't like being called that.
Anymore?
Makes him feel no ever. At any point. God damn it. I timed that very poorly. Kill you.
Yeah, you jumped right on top of it.
God damn it.
Who put a missile silo in these wells?
I don't know.
Why
Man.
not?
Well, I'm pretty sure in the original Metal Slug, these were swastikas. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise me.
As far as I'm aware, Metal Slug never, well, no, because these aren't Nazis. These were never swastikas. You don't fight Nazis in this game. Stop it! I keep killing you, and you keep coming back.
That's because you're just supposed to keep going.
I'm trying, but it keeps hitting me, and they're shooting at me. Leave me alone. Let me fucking play my game. Let me play
the guys in front of you.
Let me play my fucking game and enjoy myself. Stop being a crack whore.
You are a crack whore.
Stop shooting, I'm a civilian.
I'm just gonna use my grenades when I come in. You. There we go. Done. Dealt with. Get over here, you ass fuck clowns. Alright, come here. Give me more stuff. That was the laser! I could have shown you. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill you all.
Oh, you got the laser again.
Did I?
You got the laser and instantly
Yeah,
died.
it said.
Yeah, I just said that.
which assume
I
was the
literally
laser.
just said that.
Yes.
Y'all are lagging.
There's latency. There's latency.
I
So
forget
when
latency
Rouga says that he
exists.
got the laser,
Trust what you hear
Yeah.
from Discord, not
Look
from
at that
the
soldier
stream.
doing Kamehameha waves. It's awesome.
oh my god, yeah. Like the slave you freed is just fucking throwing condensed energy beams.
Nice.
Gross sees Goku.
Who taught this man this?
Why don't I know it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, right. That's the power up. He follows me around and does Kamehameha waves at people. Aliens!
This dude was a prisoner. How did they take this dude a prisoner anyway?
He has Kamehameha.
Wait, now you're just fighting aliens?
Yeah. Yeah. The story of this game is very complicated, guys. You don't understand it. It's very deep Metal Slug lore.
Should I start reading Metal Slug lore?
It's pretty. It's simplified, but it's pretty cool. There's like there are different factions and shit involved.
Should I start
Bitch.
reading out Metal Slug lore to the chat?
Sure, if you want.
Please.
Solar Hyperclane is playing World in Conflict, and These Nuts Gingle is playing Wolfenstein.
Nobody wanted you to read These Nuts Gingle. Who is These Nuts Gingle?
He's a member. He's a member of the chat, so he deserves our respect.
Too
Oh,
much.
there's somebody new joined. Who
That's
joined?
never.
I'm back.
Oh,
Who's that?
fuck you.
Brigand?
That
No.
that
No,
is
no,
Noted.
no.
It's not These Nuts Gingle.
Fuck.
Well, why
I
don't
was
you
about-
gingle these nuts and go
Dan,
these nuts gingle?
you sounded so disappointed when you realized it was me.
No, it wasn't. That was disappointing. That was unintentional.
No, that was Dan. You just the fuck was I figured just you.
Oh.
No, I wasn't disappointed. I just didn't know who the fuck you were for a minute.
No,
Yeah, neither did I.
I'm kidding.
I thought it was Spriggan.
I don't
Look at
know
that.
Spriggan.
Blew up a house with a pistol.
I don't know why you call Skrigger Spriggan, but okay,
Because Skrigger's not a word and Spriggan is.
fair enough. And now
I
you're
mean-
fat.
Yep.
I mean,
But
nota's not a word.
But I have an amazing. Yeah, but I don't think
Notoriety?
I don't think I've ever actually said your name out loud.
Fair point.
Yeah, and you'll notice when he says mine, he just says Dan.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
go.
saying fucking numbers.
Dan S7.
Yeah, that's nobody does
Dane-
that. Who the fuck does
Dane-
that?
Dan S7.
Aliens.
Dan A7.
Yeah, well, this game actually does have like a story and lore and stuff. Like you started off in Metal Slug 1, you're fighting a particular type of army, like a particular dictator, authoritarian regime. And then in Metal Slug 2, I think you're fighting the same people. And then I think you beat them in Metal Slug 2. And then Metal Slug 3, they introduce a new army. No. I think in Metal Slug 3, you're also fighting them. But in Metal Slug 3, you end up finding out that aliens have like been helping them or something take over the world. And then the aliens become like the main bosses that you have to deal with. But then like in Metal Slug 6, those aliens get slaughtered by bigger, stronger aliens. And then you have to deal.
Sounds like somebody dropped way too much acid and decided let's make a game.
No, it's just
Yeah,
I think it's more so. I mean the entire concept of Metal Slug is just about like fighting big
That's a
fucking
big
things.
gun.
Yeah, it's about fighting big fucking things with big fucking guns. That's like the only reason why it exists. Like, so if they're like, okay, we've gone through all of the biggest weapons on planet Earth. Where can we get bigger weapons? We gotta go to space.
It's logical.
Well, I mean, you're being shot with a pretty damn big gun right now.
Yeah, but
Nah,
space
it's
has
That feels like a waste
So-
of ammo on
Spa-
somebody your size.
no, because it's clearly not working.
Time to break out the elephant gun.
So like, are those supposed to be space Nazis?
No,
'Cause
they're not Nazis.
Everyone is
They're
space
evil
Nazi
bad
if you
guys.
try hard enough.
By the time you get far enough in the game, there's actually this isn't the last regime you fight. There's like 2 other evil regimes that come in and take over. One of them is like a cult that's actually being empowered by like some dark alternate dimensional god.
Wait, so you get to fight Cthulhu?
Kind of. I'll show you the boss fight later. I think it's like called the Evil One or the Evil something. I'm just letting this dude murder me at this point. Give me a
You really
gun.
are.
There
That is
we go.
a really fucking big gun.
Yeah, but look how much health they have. How long am I supposed to fucking dodge this shit for?
Ever.
Forever.
Until it dies.
This takes forever. I did. Well, I didn't dodge it. I shot it till it dies, but I don't have to dodge it till
Oh,
it
the
dies.
second coming of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Shoot it till it dies.
Shoot it till it dies. Yeah, I don't remember which one you have to fight the evil fucking Cthulhu demon thing. But yeah, you fight it, you
Group
kill it.
up and hit it till it dies.
You also have to think about something that's kind of interesting. Like canonically, this dude went through all of this without getting hit once, because he dies in one shot. It's not like he's fucking, he could tank bullets. In this,
Mr. Somebody has a question for you.
what's the question?
Rouga, would you rather spend 3 days in Raccoon City or 3 days in Silent Hill? Keep in mind, if you complete, then you will have $20 million.
Raccoon City.
Isn't Silent Hill essentially just a bunch of mindfuckery in your head?
I just can't help but think that probably Silent Hill, to be honest with you. I don't think Raccoon City would be all that hard to deal with, but like I just feel like the character growth that I could go through from going through Silent Hill and finding out what's wrong with me would be too good to pass. It's like yeah, you have to survive a horrible situation, but it's a really good therapy, like free therapy.
Okay. You're selling this pretty well.
Right? Like, I mean, if you had the
Therapy
opportunity,
that can literally kill you.
like, yeah, but so can Silent Hill, but it's not giving me therapy. Like, I mean, okay, think about it this way: if someone told you, "Hey, I can make your mind literally come to life, and you can learn things about yourself you would have never thought possible," like, your actual psyche will come to life around you. Like, that's a cool
But keep in mind,
concept.
if you have demons, you will fucking have to fight them.
Well, that's gonna, that's gonna.
No, I would
you
die.
might spawn a giant guy with a pyramid for a head.
Yeah,
with
no,
a
but
giant
I
axe
don't.
sword.
Yeah, but I don't think I have demons like that. Like, I don't think I got demons like that.
I think I would die.
I mean, like,
Either make it out a better person or I die. Sounds like a great deal, honestly.
it's not necessarily a better person. Just
Well, I
a
mean,
mentally
you're
healthier
only
person.
there for 3 days, so. How much of your therapy are you gonna go through in 3 days?
How long are the events in the game?
Like less than a day, I think.
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
like-
I just don't
you
think
like
a lot
being
of stuff.
more than
I just
that.
don't think a lot of stuff in Silent Hill would bother me like that. Like it's not that I'm a super mentally healthy person or anything. It's just I don't care enough about things.
So you're an apathetic person. So you'd have an
care about
apathy
media.
demon chasing you around.
Well, I met with this psychiatrist when I was like, I don't know, 8 or whatever, and they said I have sociopathic tendencies, whatever the fuck that means.
Sociopathic
It means you're a
tendencies
smart
just
person.
means, well, not necessarily. Sociopathic tendencies usually just means that you don't feel emotions as strongly as others, and it's you're a sociopath by nurture, you're a psychopath by nature. So a sociopath has a harder time.
That's not true.
Feeling and
Most
understanding.
psychopaths are by nature, by nature. That doesn't mean that you can't become one. It just requires a lot.
No, if you become a full-fledged sociopath, you are as bad as
Oh, okay. I got the
psychopaths
laser.
become.
I got the laser. Look at the animation. It looks cool. Look at it. Look at his face. It's funny, right?
You haven't started shooting it for me yet.
Oh, you gotta.
No. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, that's
cool.
That's cool.
It's a cool little animation. It's like he freaks out, and for every character they have a unique animation for it. Like some of them look like they're freaking out. Some of them they look like they're like super excited. It's just
So
I like
why
the
are you playing specifically this guy?
I like this guy. I like
Why?
this character. I don't know. I always used to pick on him when I was a kid. I like him. He also, well, in later games, not in this one, because in this one the character doesn't matter. It's just whatever the appearance. But in, well, okay, so actually when I was a kid, I used to play as the chick named Fio, and then I realized that it was a chick. I thought it was a dude, and I picked it because I had long hair and I had a ponytail, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this like
Oh,
rad
this guy
dude.
looks like me.
This dude's a rad dude with a ponytail, rocking a ponytail. And then I realized it was a chick, and I was like, okay, I gotta shave my head. I think I'm gay. And then now I shave my head, and that's the story of why I shaved. No, that's not the story of why I shaved my head. But it is true that I thought Fio was a dude, and then realized it was a chick, and then was like, oh man, that's a bummer. I thought he was like a rad dude with a ponytail. It should be noted that now I do not find ponytails rad. But at the time, I found ponytails kind of rad.
You don't want to have a
I always
ponytail.
thought ponytails were for hippies.
I had a ponytail when I was in high school. I had a ponytail.
You're shooting a train car to stop it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bullets are stupidly
logic.
powerful. If I had a pistol, I would also be doing that.
Less
Yeah,
good.
it's
Are you
logic.
shooting an elephant gun?
Nope, just a pistol. Just amazing, awesome pistol. Should also be noted that this game has the greatest knife in video game
In
history.
fiction?
Yes.
Like, you're just fucking dismembering dudes.
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, it's just the knife is a one-hit kill. All you gotta do is press square when people come near you, and he pulls out. He'll kill fucking 30 dudes if they're close enough in one knife swipe. The knife in this game is broken. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. You can defeat whole bosses with the knife in this game.
With the knife.
Yeah,
Are you
if,
saying?
it's
are you
so
saying
weird talking to people who haven't played fucking.
Now
Metal
I
Slug.
want to go find. Now I want to go find somebody who challenge ran this game with just the knife.
I thought everyone has played Metal Slug. It's so weird to me talking to
I've
people who
never-
have
Probably
never played
did when I
Metal
was
Slug.
really, really
I've,
young.
I've never really heard of it.
Motherfucker is like trying to chase me down. Yeah, it's trying to chase me down. I knew it was gonna kill me, but I wanted to throw bombs at it. There we go. Pew. Knife, bitches. Yeah, this game is as a kid when I used to play this in arcades, just like everyone knew it's impossible to beat Metal Slug. No, nobody could do it. But it's oh god damn it. Stop it with a pistol. Look at that. Look at the strength of this pistol.
Recently, I got an Asteroids Deluxe machine. Now it's broken, but I used to play the hell
God damn
out of
it.
it as a kid.
Fucking just blow up. Don't kill me. God damn it. You can
Pistol
temporarily.
doesn't hold the train car back as much.
No, but it does pretty well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Get the fuck. Look at that. That pushes it back. That
If
actually
you would
doesn't.
just let-
That doesn't even hold it. That pushes it back.
Yeah.
I wonder if
If you
it's
just let the train
no matter
car
what
push
you're
you
using,
instead
because
of
it's the same
like
distance.
running away from it, you probably could have killed it with the pistol.
This one won't hold it back. It shoots too slow. But it's bright. But it destroys it quick. They have machetes too, but my knife's better. Pew.
Yeah, that's just how it works, Rouga. Obviously.
Hey Rouga, would you be surprised if I told you you can in fact beat Metal Slug?
No. I know you
How
can.
many quarters you got on you?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you spend enough quarters, you can beat anything. Watch, I'm about to play all the way through and beat Metal Slug right now with like no quarters at all.
How many quarters have you put on this
Yeah,
game
but you're
back in the day?
playing on a console. Like that's cheating.
I don't remember the lore behind these things. Ooh, look, how do I get it? I want it. Give me the laser.
Oh.
Why is it all the way up there? How do I even get to that?
Shoot it off the ceiling.
I tried. It didn't work.
It's the weird pulsating, dude. Fuck.
Look at this. I could bash this giant gate.
Oh wait, you probably need to like shoot those things with the down arrows on them.
I think I did.
No, they explode.
Because it looked like there was like a crank lever that you could shoot.
Or maybe you have to
and,
melee
like
it.
end up on the ceiling.
I'm trying. It's not like I'm right here. It's not doing anything. They fucking blow up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how to bring that down. Destroy the gate.
Knife is always the option, isn't it?
Destroy the gate. Blow them all. Kill them. See, in later games, they don't even give you a pistol. They just start you off with the fucking machine gun. It's awesome.
What, this thing?
Well, not anymore. I lost it. I have a pistol now. But, yes, probably.
Well, you got a knife, dude.
Of course. How do I lower this? Someone in the chats, if you remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do it. These things blow up. Huh? Yeah, 9 people still. They're sticking around. They're hanging out. You know, they're being bros.
How many of those are us?
I don't know. I'm not. Are y'all in the stream?
Which one is
2, 3, 4. So
I'm watching it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not watching it, so it's not me.
So there's 5 people who aren't in the voice chat who are still watching.
Fun.
Oh yeah, how'd the incest poll turn out?
Everyone was really
pretty good.
excited about it.
I was not excited about the incest.
So in the incest pool, we learned that 70% of the chat at least likes incest. Those 70% are then divided between really liking it
And then,
just
yeah,
liking
40% of people who were in the chat like really liked it. There were no people that just
surprised.
really liked it. It was either you liked it or you really liked it.
it. Yep.
Oh, okay, so is
And
that
uh,
okay.
There was no middle ground.
Sounds about right.
What the fuck
Oh.
is this? What is
Why
this?
does it have a dick?
Living in a basement says incest is my favorite pastime.
Yeah, but why does this robot have a dick?
why not?
And why is he fucking it? Look at it.
It's a gun.
Gotta get a good rhythm.
Yeah, that's a
in there,
gun,
you know?
all right. It's got two packs of ammunition fully strapped.
One of my guns got destroyed. I don't like that. Ooh, I got rockets. Let's do that.
Yeah. Start shooting rockets out of your dick.
Rocket dick.
Rocket dick.
Oh no, his dick is bleeding.
Bam! Look at that boss. I didn't die at all during that boss. So, don't you
Someone in the chat has asked if you watched
guys
Nobody.
are super judgmental.
Have y'all watched the movie Nobody?
Yes.
Yes, I've seen Nobody.
Yes.
I like Nobody. It's great.
It was a good movie.
It's enjoyable. It's got Doc Brown in it.
Yeah, I think that's the best part. Just seeing this like 90-year-old man with a double-barreled shotgun.
Well,
Blowing
that
dudes
and
I
also
explained to my sisters what made that funny.
nobody is in the same universe as John Wick.
I'm not surprised.
Everyone,
Director's
I thought
confirmed
everyone
it.
knew that.
Not everybody knows that.
I thought everyone knew that.
I mean, it's the same. It's like a very similar plot.
The directors have said that like there will never be a crossover. The most that would happen is like maybe a nod in like an airport or something, but they would never like direct it.
I don't see why
Yeah,
not,
that's fair
to
enough.
be honest with you. Unless there's like a rights issue. That would be the only reason why I would say, because they already made it. It's already a connected universe when they released Ballerina. So like, what's the reason in not having them show it if we're already gonna connect them? Wow, this
I wonder if it's
look how
because
crazy the wind is
nobody-
on this bridge.
Federal government.
God damn, this is a fucking nightmare. Look at this. What is this?
Yeah, how are you even
Who
on that
designed
bridge?
that?
How the fuck are you even standing on that bridge?
So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this game is
I think it's Japanese.
American. I wouldn't
Most
surprise me.
likely Japanese.
Why?
Yeah,
'Cause
it being
it's good?
Japanese would not surprise me.
I think it's Japanese.
Not only because it's good, but because name one side scroller made in America in the 90s.
Where's Streets of Rage made? I know it's Sega, but I'm wondering like which studio.
Oh, this fucking guy. I beat this. Because I remember I beat this guy already.
Is that Van Deep with the minigun?
I don't like this boss. He's a pain in the ass. Most bosses in this game are huge. And this guy's like hard to hit because he's tiny and he's fast.
It's Japan.
What is?
Streets of Rage.
Yeah,
It's
Streets of
Japanese.
Okay, but look up Metal Slug. Specifically Metal
No,
Slug 3.
just look up side-scrolling shooters in America.
That too.
I killed him. Oh, and he got turned to bones. Got eaten by a killer
Yeah,
whale.
Metal Slug is also Japan.
I know it is, yeah.
Huh.
I know my Metal Slug shit, motherfucker.
Alright, look up side scrollers 90s America.
In America, yeah, that's all you'd have to
It's
do.
gonna be like one.
Because Contra was Japan.
Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Captain Commando, The Simpsons, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I
That's
was
it?
about to say, why does that make perfect sense?
Wait, God fucking damn it.
I think I might have played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs once.
I've never heard of that one.
I
But
have also never heard of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a good one. I don't like that it's not an original IP, and that like America wasn't making any original IPs at that time. That's kind of annoying. But that's a good one. Like gameplay wise, that was a good one.
Well, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs sounds like an original IP.
Yeah, that sounds
but I've
very
never-
original.
Yeah, but I never fucking heard of it before. I have no
I
idea
wonder
what
why.
this is.
It's a great side scroller.
Well, that's kind of more
I've
important.
seen exactly one arcade cabinet of it.
You should buy it right now.
Who
That
is
thing
Yeah,
is
I've actually
nowhere
played
near
this
me.
game.
It's like 6 hours to the north of me.
You buy it, and then
No.
you get it. You got a truck, or you got a friend with a truck.
These dudes have way too many
I
grenades.
do, but I don't fucking want it. I don't want that
I
game.
have actually played this game, unironically.
What, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs?
That can't. That
Yeah.
is that seriously the only three? Like
There's
America
4.
wasn't making any other ones but that. That just seems.
There's 4. There's 4. He said a 4th. What was the 4th?
Let me recheck.
Look at the new aliens.
Cadillac and Dinosaurs, Simpsons, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What was the last one? You're lasering aliens.
As you should.
Oh,
They're
that's,
kind of cute though.
that's an awesome.
They make
death.
funny noises. I don't know if you can hear their sounds, but they're like. It's not. It sounds like me murdering cats. I ran out of my laser.
Cat sounds like.
Huh?
Why do you know what murdering a cat sounds like?
Because I hate cats.
You don't.
They're awful, worthless, pointless creatures that give no benefit whatsoever to human race.
Captain Commando.
Captain Commando. Thank
Oh!
I've heard of that one.
Yeah,
you.
maybe
That's also an original IP.
well, it's made by the same people who made Doom.
I thought that was. Wait.
I thought that was
fuck.
Captain Kidd.
Yeah.
You're right. That is Captain Kidd. The fuck am I thinking of? The hell's Captain Commando?
It's a side scroller made in America in the 90s.
I thought we established this.
Yeah. Come on, Rouga.
You're not gonna free the guy who was just stuck in ropes? That's just rude.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should.
He got
fucking-
himself. He can get himself unstuck.
That's not how that works. It
never
actually,
had that
oftentimes works the exact opposite of that.
You get yourself stuck, you usually can't get yourself unstuck.
Well, then they should just not get stuck.
Stop
Alright,
hitting me with shit.
I'm gonna hand you over to an imperialist regime and see what happens. If you get stuck and some guy with a big ass machine gun comes around and shoots the ropes off you, I think you'd be pretty grateful.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'd be
I
grateful, right?
Hey, I mean, we can test this in real life. There's probably a Chinese prison somewhere.
Oh, really?
There's probably a Chinese prison somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd
I mean,
say
I'm
there's probably lots of Chinese prisons
I mean-
all over the place. Most of those places in China.
I mean, I might be wigging out a little bit, but you know, just a guess.
Why are you wigging at what?
You think like China doesn't have prisons? I don't understand.
No, no, I do.
Yeah,
I
no.
was
Haven't you
making a
heard what
Uyghur
they said?
joke.
It's a perfect utopia there.
With all the communism.
I thought that was North Korea.
No, with the Uyghurs? No, that's China.
No, just it being a perfect utopia.
Oh, yeah, there's North Korea.
I don't even
God
know what the fuck you're talking
damn
about
it.
with Uyghurs. What the fuck is a Uyghur?
Oh, China has like concentration camps full of Muslims.
Oh shit.
What else?
Yeah,
is
That's
there?
not great.
It's remember, it's not a concentration camp. It's a re-education camp.
Not bad.
That's
I'm sorry,
not
sir.
fair. He
I'm
stabbed
sorry,
me with
Woody.
his shit. Look at that. You tank
He
bitch.
stabbed you with what shit? Oh, the
fucking
tank.
tank. Give me my fucking gun, bitch.
You wasted a bunch of bombs.
I didn't waste them. I blew them up.
No, but you threw like.
Look at the anime. See, this is what makes this game so awesome. Look at these animations when I fucking set everything on fire. This game was made in the 90s. These animations are beautiful
Yeah,
as they roast alive.
I would say awesome.
Yeah, and it's actually like when you shoot people, they bleed. You know, like you can cut them in half and they actually bleed. This was like a kid's game. Like this was a game that you played when like you felt like, even though you were allowed to play it, you felt like you weren't, and you were getting away with something. Because everything
I
dies and just go.
I
the-
bring news about the KOTOR remake. We actually have a release date set.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
They're remaking Contra.
KOTOR.
KOTOR.
That's in the Old Republic.
Oh,
You play
never
as
played
Rabid.
it.
They have a release date set for 2028. So 3 years.
I was arguing with someone the other day, and they were talking about how Revan has never had kids.
Revan canonically has kids.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, he had a lot of them.
Oh, not canonically, but in Legends he had kids, which used to be canonical.
No, canonical. I believe he does have kids. Oh, you mean like with Disney?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Well, Disney, I think they did confirm he exists.
In the Disney canon.
In the
Yes,
Disney
but
canon, they
haven't
confirmed he
confirmed
exists.
that he has kids.
They didn't confirm like Bastila and shit.
They haven't confirmed Bastila or any of the events of Knights of the Old Republic.
Nope. Damn it.
But Revan exists.
In
And if
Legends,
Revan
he has
exists,
like 5
then
kids.
I don't know how Revan would exist without Knights of the Old Republic really happening because his story doesn't fit. But
Yeah,
I
you just-
think-
Wait,
I think
but I
the
mean, they
game
didn't say if Revan exists, the Knights of the Republic would probably also exist in some capacity. Honestly, I don't think they're ever going to cover it. I think they're just going to be like they're just going to reference it because they know that their fucking franchise is failing and people like that shit.
yeah. But yes, so it's supposed to come out in 2028. It probably won't.
Have we
But
given up
those-
any hope that that game's going to be good? Like who's making
I
it?
have.
Who's making it?
I think it passed back to the original developers actually. Like, not like their
BioWare?
The-
not their
The original
not the,
developers aren't working on any company together.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it passed back to like the company itself, but I think they kind of all came together under
This fucking guy.
what's one of the like it's some gaming company that bought the rights to it and stuck it on a shelf, and now like 3 out of 4 of the original developers are working kind of behind the scenes trying to help the team remake the game.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it'll be awesome.
I have no clue. I'm pretty sure it won't be. I'm hoping it will at least be good.
God damn
oh my
it.
god. Even the UFO has X's on it. The UFO's a Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you the fucking soldiers are getting help from the aliens to take over the world.
You said there's war in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I hear.
It's pretty
crackhead in the alley say.
simplistic. I mean, there's nothing super. It's not like I know the exact political, belief system of all of the fucking authoritarian
You know
regimes.
the lore of Doom?
I do.
Okay, good.
Of Doom?
Yes.
You're asking me that? I feel like you've never even seen my channel before.
I've watched most of your videos.
What's Doom?
Not the Doom ones, I guess.
No, I have watched the Doom ones. I know you know Doom.
No.
We had a whole discussion on fucking David.
Ah, fucking bitch.
we put the Doom Slayer in the SCP universe, and I'm pretty sure he just went back to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Who went to sleep? Me? You?
No, Doom Slayer.
Oh, yeah, he did.
When we put him back in the SCP universe, like, dude just fucking said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Why are you destroying the building I'm standing on, bitch?
Hey, look, a laser.
Do I get abducted, or do they just take their shit back? I don't remember. It's been a bit since I freaking played this.
Aliens and planes are fighting in the background.
As they do. I feel like that should be a pretty one-sided fight.
Would that not happen in real life?
Oh, right.
Hey, I've seen Independence Day.
I like how I can't.
Not a historical work.
Yeah, dude. Independence Day is exactly how it would happen.
No, because there'd still be a bunch of hippies
You know, the aliens
protesting
aren't
against it.
just dominating the planes. It's kind of weird.
Well,
Also, the soldiers are helping you.
well, because when aliens show up, everybody puts their shit aside to fight aliens. I mean, that just seems.
So, like, you can shoot the soldiers still? Though?
No, I can't. Doesn't let you.
He tried earlier.
I can get a tank, which if I don't get fucking murdered by aliens, apparently.
Yeah, I feel like the fight in the background should be a lot more one-sided, but, they kind of just blow each other up at the same time.
Well, not necessarily, because this is a universe where the fucking weapons are insanely overpowered.
I mean, we literally watched them use a
but-
handgun to kill a thing.
That's true.
Yeah. So,
Like, this is a
your
universe that is.
Would they survive universe? Would
Huh?
they survive Metal Slug?
I'm already working on one.
Awesome.
For sure.
It's not.
I forgot.
It's
I forgot
not.
you have that giant list.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. Would you survive Metal? Well, I'm still thinking about what to do. I was thinking about possibly doing a Helldivers Metal Slug crossover. I don't know.
Would you survive Metal Slug with the slaves that can shoot Kamehameha blasts?
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure Metal Slug would probably wipe the like with if Helldivers are trying to, democracy and all that. Would they be able to spread democracy to the Metal Slug planet?
No.
No.
This planet looks like way too much chaos already. This planet looks like if the Terminids and the Automatons invaded the same planet.
Oh,
and then
guys,
the Illuminates joined.
that's funny. Look at this scene that y'all are about to watch. Y'all were saying Independence Day. Look. Y'all get that was a reference to Independence Day, right?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I may, I
I'm
may
gonna
have
be
not
honest,
seen
I've
any.
only seen the famous scenes from Independence Day.
Well, they were referencing a relatively famous scene.
Yeah, no, I
They're
know.
arguably the most.
I've never seen Independence Day as a whole movie.
It's
What movie
entertaining.
have you seen that's actually worth watching?
I've seen a lot of movies, bud. The movies on here are not ones that were in my rotation.
Movies haven't gotten to Canada yet.
Oh no, you're in Canada.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I mean, Ruga and I started watching Big Stan one
That's
night.
true.
We just watched the whole fucking thing
The whole
at, like,
movie
2 a.m.
on Discord. I was fucking yeah.
Yeah, I just streamed the movie from my Netflix onto Discord, and we just watched it together.
Oh yeah, is that movie good?
It was entertaining. Don't watch the YouTube version though, because it cuts out all the rape jokes.
Of course it does.
Damn it.
If you have Netflix, it's on there. At least
Is
for
it only on
Canadians.
Canadian? Yeah, I don't live in
No,
bad
I think I've
countries.
seen it on American.
Locked in a Chinese prison. Have y'all watched the movie Nobody? Oh, we already answered that. All right, so I just defeated. Which one was I playing? Was this 2 or 3?
3.
X.
This was X.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant by 2. X is, I believe, X is just a, is just like a re-release of 2. They add a couple more missions. I think there's an extra mission at the end that they added. But how do I fucking skip this? I can't skip this? Let me skip this, you ass.
You hit a button that was making it go faster.
Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I don't like that at all. I can't skip it, but why? If you gave me an option to make it go faster, why can't you just let me skip it?
You're just supposed to hold the button, I guess.
I am holding the button.
I mean, that's what they did in a lot of older arcade games.
I
You
hate
couldn't
it.
skip the end.
Yeah, but this is an
You
arcade
could
game.
just make it go faster.
This is an arcade game. If it's an arcade
what it
game, I
said.
beat
It
it
was an
without.
arcade game.
It's not an arcade game. If when you port it to console, give me a skip option.
But that would mean you'd actually have to try.
Oh yeah. And then you wouldn't get any quarter. You wouldn't give me any
Peace.
quarter.
Peace forever. That's until the second game. Look at that. Look at that first place. Freaking wrecked this game. Yeah, that was Metal Slug X. Look at that score.
Yeah, you should speedrun it, Ruga.
No, you should perfect it without infinite lives.
No. Go fuck yourself.
Next
I do love Metal Slug just as a game. I really enjoy it. But it's a game that I accepted long ago. I will never master or even get good at. I just enjoy playing it, running through, killing some people, blowing shit up. That's it. That's all I want.
No.
And I
Oh,
don't
you'll
think
love this piece of interesting trivia. So
What?
when the game Asteroids was released, people would complain it was too easy.
Hmm?
Keep in mind, this game was considered to be very hard for its time, so a year later they introduced an even harder variant, and people still complained it was too easy.
I never found Asteroids difficult.
Asteroids is an easy game.
Wait, which
this-
Metal Slug was too easy, or?
Asteroids
Oh, Asteroids.
Asteroids is pretty easy.
It is, but I'm talking once you get to like the 20-30,000 range, they started complaining.
It's
And
still
that's-
easy.
Yeah, I've never found.
All you have to do
Asteroids
is
to be
stay in the middle.
That's the thing is that they would not stay in the middle because apparently that wasn't optimal.
It's optimal for the first like 20,000 points. After that, yeah, you start moving around.
Yeah, and then Deluxe was released and they introduced a warp function, and people complained it made it too hard because they were used to using a shield.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh,
People just
did you want to see Metal Slug Tactics? Dan?
Sure.
Yeah, cuz I actually don't own Metal Slug Tactics.
Well, never mind then.
Oh no, I can show it to you. Give me a second. It's like fucking what's this? Give me a second.
snacks in peace.
Do you want to eat your snacks in peace?
I am eating my snacks in peace.
Eat your snacks in peace. There you go. Skip through. It's the actual gameplay. Yeah, and then it's like this type of thing, you know.
Mission start.
Start.
Okay.
And then you just like pick your dudes and move around. You gotta fight dudes and whatnot. And, yeah, it's like the tile thing.
Oh, it's like Shining Force.
Yeah, this is the first tactics game Metal Slug has ever made. Pretty much, I think there's like also some extra actually solid trivia. Metal Slug exists in the same. This is actually another thing which I totally forgot about when I was talking about doing the Helldivers thing. The Metal Slug universe exists in the same universe as King of Fighters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Remind me what King of Fighters is.
It's a fighting game. Like you see this guy. There's a latency, but do you see this guy that my mouse is circling right now? You're gonna have to give it like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, you see it?
Yes.
Okay, this guy, that's Rolf. So if I go to, hold up. Give me a second. King of Fighters, Rolf, gameplay. I guess it doesn't matter which one I click
If I remember, King of Fighters has a Bogart, right? Terry Bogart or whatever.
Yeah. So wait, is that Rolf? Yeah.
The only reason I remember that name
Rolf.
is because
Why'd they change his design so much? Hold up, let me find a version that actually looks like fucking Rolf.
The only reason
there
I
it
remember
is.
King of
That's
Fighters
one.
is because there's a restaurant that's like 10-hour drive away from me named Bogart's, and it's based off a famous movie star from like 80 years ago.
Yeah. Okay. See the guy on the right? Same dude.
Once the ad stops.
So yeah. So like Terry Bogart and Ralph and all these different characters. A lot of them. Not everyone. Like Marco is in Marco, the character that you saw me playing as. They're not in any King of Fighters game, but there's a couple of King of Fighters characters who are ex-soldiers, and the Metal Slug games, they are playable characters in those games, and they are also in King of Fighters.
I'm guessing none of these guys bring a knife to these fights, because otherwise they would be over so fast.
Well, not if you. Well, in theory, Ralph is no more powerful than Marco is in King of Fighters. Marco is the main character of the Metal Slug universe, and like
I'm saying if they brought the Metal Slug knife here, Terry would be dismembered.
No, instant death. Yeah, no, that's a fist fight. Let me see. Metal Slug characters. I think her name is Lydia. Is it? I think it's Lydia.
Why did you type Google?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
He's old-fashioned. It's
Google.
okay, guys.
It's the internet, man. It's the internet. Okay, so yeah, so this
And
here.
to be fair, I still put
This
in
is Lydia.
www.
This is Lydia in Metal Slug. She's a character, and this is her. And this is kind of what she looks like in King of Fighters, and I mean I guess Metal Slug as well. But trying to see. Yeah, this is her, and she plays.
Hell is that assault rifle?
She's a character in both. She's a character in both games. So yeah, it's like a connected universe between Metal Slug and thing. And then this is Clark. And I don't think Marco has ever appeared in any of the King of Fighters games. To my knowledge, I don't think he's ever appeared. He is a Metal Slug character. So is the guy that I play as, whose name I am fucking forgetting. Tarma. Thank you. Tarma Roving. That's what it is. Yeah, Tarma's also specific on.
You're thanking your own brain for giving you the answer?
No, I'm thanking the picture. The picture had the name tied to it, and that is Fio. That is the character I I chose to play, who I thought was a boy, and then I saw what it looked like. I was like, oh, I'm gay. Okay, should cut my hair now, cause he looks like that. Trying
That's
to
a guy?
fucking Theo, trying to fucking turn boys gay since 1995. All right,
To be fair, it's working.
what's up?
To be fair, it seemed to be working.
I mean, yeah, it's a good design. You know, strong. It's a strong design. Let's see.
I'm confused what that rifle she's holding is, because it looks like some sort of bastardized AK with an Ithaca 37 on the bottom.
Well, to try and believe that any of these guns exist in our real world, this looks like a fucking AK for sure. Ooh, what the fuck did I just click onto? None of them work the
Wait
same
till
way.
you hear about the China Lake.
Yeah, none of them work the same way as normal guns, so it really doesn't matter. Like this thing. Yeah, none of them. That shit. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something that's based off of it, but that's a heavy machine gun in the game.
That looks functional.
Yeah, well,
I'm
yeah.
just glad that your search results aren't coming up super sexualized.
I don't.
Because YouTube would have a fucking fit.
Why would they?
Because if live streams show.
No, why would my search results be sexual?
Oh, because you're looking up female characters from video games. That almost always happens within the first.
No, I just clicked in Metal Slug character. Oh, I guess I did put Lydia. I mean, I mean, yeah, but is the first thing that pop up gonna be nudity?
Yes.
Usually, within
Look
the
up
first
Pokemon.
like 5 rows.
Well,
Don't look up Pokemon on stream.
Actually,
no.
Well, I am apparently ignorant of
depends
the
on
ways
what
of the
you
internet,
search on.
so this
normally
is new
search-
information to me.
Yeah,
if you
usually you
normally
don't
search up
search
for like
stuff
Rule
up
34
on the
stuff,
internet.
it's gonna pop up Rule 34 stuff. But if you rarely do it, it'll rarely pop that stuff up.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't if you're just looking at for a character's name. You think the first thing
No,
that's gonna pop up is porn?
if you just put the name in for like Overwatch characters, it pops up.
Yeah.
Let me test that out.
As we see the fucking.
Okay. Who is it? Widowmaker, I guess. Widowmaker.
Yeah, that's probably a good one.
You could also do Tracer.
Nope. Images. Nope.
Scroll down.
No
None?
porn.
None?
Nope.
Again,
0.
if you're often searching up for like Rule 34 stuff, it's gonna be very high in your results.
No,
if
I
you're
mean
not, it's gonna be very
there's
low
a
in
couple
the
of
results.
there's a couple of fan arts, but none of them are sexualized or more sexualized than the regular character is. No,
Well.
it's fine. No porn. I don't think they do that.
Maybe Google actually scrubbed it then, because it used to do that.
I don't know.
Rouga might also have safe search on.
I don't. I guarantee you I do not.
I don't
It's
think
on by
Rouga
default.
used protection.
What was I doing? Don't switch. All right, let's see. Let's go back to. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, we're good. Now, I'll be honest. I kind of want to play Unicorn Overlord, but it's a bad game to play on stream. It's a terrible game.
I'll
to play.
mute myself just to watch.
Oh, did you? Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Did you want to try playing Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, I can launch it.
Do I still have it downloaded? Yeah, I did. There's no way I deleted a game that big. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
So you want me to launch it?
Yeah, I guess if you will, if you want to, if you
Alright.
feel like it,
If I feel like it.
if you're feeling,
Yes.
if you're,
I can do that for you, Rouga.
I mean, you don't have to. I could play something else. Like I said, I kind of do want to play Unicorn Overlord, but at the same time, it's just a bad game to play for streaming.
See, I want to play Unicorn Overlord, but I need to figure out how to beat Ghislaine before I go and save the Saintess, because I want to.
Just Lane. Who's Just Lane?
He's the guy trying to cure a plague.
Right. Are you sure you're pronouncing his name right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's him and Tatiana.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, you don't know how to beat him? I thought you were
No, it's
so
Just kick him in
far.
the nuts.
I thought you were so far over leveled that like you were whooping everybody.
No, I'm over leveled for the main story. I'm not over leveled for him. I'm like at his level.
What level? Oh, okay. What level do you have
Because
to
he's
be?
like a level 14 area.
Okay. Yeah. How much time have you put in? I guess you just did the cornea part, so you're probably gonna beat the game faster than I did, cause I fucked around a lot. Like I fuck around constantly in this game. Like it's gonna take me forever to beat it, cause I do all sorts of dumb shit instead of like playing through the game.
What? Unicorn Overload, Lord?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
What's up?
that's an interesting notification that just popped up
What, on me or for you?
for me.
What is your interesting notification, sir?
Oh, just that my deadbeat dad revoked family sharing access on my Steam account.
Fun.
Congrats.
I didn't use any of his games anyway.
That's cool.
This is the first time Baldur's Gate is launching, so this might take a minute.
Well, honestly, it's 11 o'clock right now, or it's almost 11 o'clock. Is it even a smart idea to get into something as deep as Baldur's fucking Gate right now?
I don't know.
I mean, how long are you gonna be
don't
up?
we?
How
Don't
sober
we
are
need
you?
to? Can I skip the tutorial? Is that a thing I can do?
I don't even remember what the tutorial is. Oh, you're on the fucking ship. And then the ship
Yeah.
crashes. Yeah, no, I don't think you can.
So you have to play through that and get to the first campsite before being able to, or be able to travel to your campsite before being able to add someone to your game.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it another time. Just I guess
we'll
if,
just do a Baldur's Gate stream.
Yeah, we'll do at some point we'll do a Baldur's Gate. I mean, we could do that tomorrow. I'm not like I'm gonna try and get a little bit of work done tomorrow.
I don't
trying-
have anything planned because I'm not doing videos on weekends. So sure.
Yeah. Yeah, my character analysis that I released today did fucking horribly.
I thought it was pretty great.
Nobody watched it.
I didn't even
And
see Well, I have
so-
yet to
yeah,
watch it,
that's
but I've
real
been doing.
unfortunate.
Which reminds me,
I've been-
which reminded me why I stopped doing character analysis. Yeah, it's got 59% fewer views than what my videos normally get, which I actually think that's probably not true. Because I only have 1,500 views. By the end of the day, I usually have about 6,000 views on a video. So yeah, this was a pitiful number of views I got on this video. But it just is what it is. I mean, like, and people like always say like, oh, I want you to do this, I want you to do this, I want you to. They don't. Nobody watches it when I do that kind of stuff. So it's just back to the fucking survival challenges, I suppose. Let's see.
I thought you were just gonna spread them out occasionally.
I hope you just don't fall down the fucking rabbit hole that another YouTuber did.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what rabbit hole you're talking about.
So he just did mainly like he's a 40K guy, but he just did mainly one thing, and it was like if this character could survive in 40K type shit, and it was the only videos doing good, and it was the only video. It's the videos he just started fucking hating doing it because it was the only one getting him any traction. So he just altogether deleted all those videos and quit doing it, and then everybody just stopped watching him because of it.
See,
So
the
keep
thing is
branching
with
out and
Rouga.
doing shit, man.
Well, see, the thing is with Rouga, he doesn't give a shit.
I've done that
He's already
twice.
killed his channel 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I've killed my channel twice, on purpose. Because
He started gaining traction on something massive and then decided to do it differently.
Yeah, I gained traction on Tekken videos and I became a Tekken channel, and I did that for about a month or two and I got really sick of doing it, and then I stopped doing Tekken videos, and then I just started doing other stuff, and then I started gaining traction on the Forgotten Beauties videos. And then my channel blew up again, did that for a little bit, got tired of it, and now I'm on to the Would You Survive challenges, and now that's the thing that's blowing up. YouTube tends to like to blow up one thing at a time, despite the fact that I consider my channel a variety channel. I like to just do whatever I want to do, but people always lean into one thing more than anything else. So
No, it's not the people, man. It's YouTube.
Perhaps.
Algorithms and shit.
I mean, maybe.
I didn't even see the video pop up. Like I'm checking out your channel now, and lo and behold, you released a fucking video.
Yeah.
But I never seen it pop up on my feed, and I've been on YouTube all damn day.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be YouTube. I don't know. But I generally make a post I'll make a YouTube community post. I'll put it on the Discord, and I'll release the video all at the same time. And like even people on the Discord won't watch. Like they don't click. Like you'd think if I have 100 something people on the Discord all having a conversation, and then I release a video, if it's a Would You Survive channel, all the people will start talking about it, and they go to watch it immediately. If it's not, they don't even talk about it. They'll just continue whatever conversation. Like I've noticed it. I think it's a combination of both. It's probably a little bit of YouTube, but it's also probably a little bit of people just not being interested.
Makes sense.
Well, it's
I do like the character analysis, but if YouTube doesn't allow it, fuck them.
Just is what it is.
I actually prefer the character analysis. I think
Well,
it's much
the thing
more
about the thing about the character analysis is like it takes just as much time to do them as it does. It's not like a faster video to make. So, if I do them and I'm getting like a tenth of the views, which is seeming like that's what it's gonna end up being, there's really no point in me doing them. One thing that I will say about the Would You Survive challenges is that usually I can squeeze in talking about other topics. So like, I'll make a Would You Survive.
Like with Evolve.
What's up?
You like with Evolve, you brought up how live service stuff. Now, if we brought it back now,
Yeah, like
it would do
it's
amazing.
not like I was just talking about two dudes fighting each other. I talked about Evolve. I talked about its history. I talked about what happened to it, and I talked about live service and how live service affects now. Like, I can use certain things to essentially give myself an excuse to make a Would You Survive challenge, but then actually talk about something that I really want to talk about. At one point, I made a survival challenge where I had the darkness in it. During the section where I was talking about the darkness, I didn't really give his powers or talk about like who would win or how the characters interact. All I really talked about is the difference between the darkness in the video game and the darkness in the comics, and how they changed the character from the adaptation of the comics to the games, and the strengths of each version. That has nothing to do with a survival challenge, but I sort of wrapped that information into a survival challenge so the YouTube algorithm would pick it up and show it to people. And that's why I'll get a lot of comments on my videos saying like, oh, I really like the video, but you really need to get to the point and stop like meandering and like talk around. I'm like, no, because if I just get to the point, I'm gonna get fucking sick of doing this. I think about something I want to talk about that I think is really interesting and I'm really currently engaged in, and then I'll just use the Would You Survive format to talk about whatever else I want to talk about. So sometimes I'll go in really in depth of who would actually survive, and sometimes I barely even touch on who would survive, and I just sort of say who would, but then talk about something totally different. And it's just my way of keeping my own fucking sanity while I'm doing these things.
I'm waiting for your next Office Space survival.
That's not gonna be for a while.
I know.
You don't actually need to get through the ship. You don't actually need to get through the ship to start a Baldur's Gate game.
Oh, why? Did you
Just
want to?
started
Did
it,
you want to get
and
through
you
it?
can just create a game.
Wait, are you saying that we could play right now?
Like like I can just create the game, and you can just join me, but we don't have to do that right now. Like we can still do that tomorrow. I just wanted to see
it's late, and that's really diving into something. We'll try tomorrow or later in the week or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone Solar Hypercane says that he thinks you're talking about Gamza, the 40K guy.
Yep, Gamza. That's who I was referencing.
Your volume's super low. You might want to turn it up.
Is it?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's like really low. Sounds like you're fucking.
Alright, well, if Ruga's playing Unicorn Overlord, I guess I need to pull up the Discord so I can start deafening him whenever he gets into a cutscene.
Let me turn my volume up.
Oh, actually, do you have a problem with me playing it? Because
I've already watched you play it, dude. Don't worry.
Yeah, but is it like? Yeah, but I mean, will it spoil future sections of the game?
Well, right now I know that you're on the Palavian Island.
Well, not. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that's how far I am in the game. I just happen to. Oh, I got what I'm pretty sure is the best sword in the game for this character. You want to see it?
Yeah.
So okay, so at some
Also,
point.
when does Elaine get a horse?
You gotta promote him.
Ah.
You can promote
And then
their
he
class.
becomes what, a Lord Knight?
High Lord. Here we go. I'll show you right now. Well, that's one thing. His picture doesn't change in this one, which bugs me, but it changes here. Like, yeah, he becomes his armor changes. He gets a better sword and shield. He gets a fucking unicorn that he gets to ride. And
yeah, he's the only one who can ride a unicorn.
Yeah, I also changed his growth types. If you noticed, my growth types are different.
So that means that he is a virgin.
That's what they said last time. It was plot. No, because I don't know if it is. It's by choice. Because literally everyone in this game wants to fuck you.
So
Even
Elaine,
your,
but Elaine has to
cousin.
be a virgin since he's riding a unicorn.
That's what people are telling me.
Only
Well,
in the biblical sense.
but he.
What unicorns aren't in the Bible?
Is that no? Is that true? Because I thought that what they actually say is you can ride a unicorn if you're pure. That doesn't necessarily mean a virgin.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
no,
Purity with unicorns usually refers to you need to be
Usually.
pure in body, mind, and spirit. So you need to be pure of heart, you need to be pure of body, and you need to be pure mind, which means no evil thoughts.
Well,
We should just,
I think Elaine doesn't have evil thoughts, and I think that he's probably pure in spirit.
So
in
he's
terms of-
probably still pure in body, and just hasn't forsaken it yet.
Pure. Well, he's only 17, but pure in body. I mean, could it also mean it's like you don't like put like shitty shit in your body?
No,
You
pure
don't
of
eat
body.
McDonald's.
Like you've
Just
never
pure of
like
body
you've never
means
drank an alcohol or smoked a cigarette. Like you only eat good shit and you work out and like your body is still pure. You haven't tainted it with drugs or like bad shit that'll
No,
ruin it.
because in that case, no one would ever be able to ride a unicorn in medieval England because everyone eats off a lead plate.
Yep, that is true.
Well, this is a fictional universe. I don't know. Maybe, well, so it just seems weird because in this game you get married, and you do
So
have.
who's in your unit?
Oh, okay, yeah, I have. Hold up. I have. So I have Rosalind. This is the chick that you're gonna get when you enter Elheim. She's you get it. You talk to her immediately when entering, and she joins you. And then if you want to go to Drakenhold, she is super useful.
Got nice legs. What is she?
She's an elf. Oh, you mean the class?
Like class, yes.
She is an elven augur. She is the only elven augur in the game, and she focuses on healing and magical. She's good. She's good because she could do attacking and healing really well. Like she could do both, and most other classes can only do one. Although she focuses a little more on attack than she does healing. She has a sister in the game, who is over here. And she is the only elven Sybil, and she's the same way, but she's kind of like the
More
opposite.
focused on healing.
They're both magical healing and attack, but she has more magical healing.
Why does
and
one look like a dark elf and the other doesn't?
I don't know, but also an important thing that makes them really good. Their physical attacks do both magical and physical damage. And they're the only.
That's why Yana's in a troop with physical attackers for me right now.
Yeah,
because
no.
she makes them do magic damage.
Yeah, no, they do both on their own.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're
Am I
really
the
good.
only one who can't take the word auger seriously because I just think of the drill you use to get through ice to ice fish?
I don't know what an auger is.
That's what it is. It's a drill.
Oh.
Well,
It's
that's
a drill
one,
you use to get
that's
through
one
ice.
variation of the word.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
Just, I've grown up.
I mean like an auger in construction. Yeah, I've used one before. I didn't really think about that. I was thinking it was like meant something else.
Auger has multiple meanings.
Like I
It's not
assume
just
she's
one
not
thing.
being called an elven drill. Like I'm assuming it has something else.
Well, that's
Okay.
what the fanbase calls her.
The other character I
Auger
have.
was the priest and official in ancient Rome who interpreted the will of gods by observing events in a sacred space.
That makes sense. Let me see who is. Sylvie. I took Sylvie out because I had to use her for something, but Sylvie needs to go back where she goes. Okay. Oh wait, no. Unit formation. Okay, back to the unit. Next up, I have Hilda. Hilda is fucking broken, by the way. If you give her the right equipment.
Oh, Wyvern Master.
She's a Wyvern Master. Yeah. She's broken. I believe they're basically the same as the Griffin Masters, except the Griffin Masters are better with magic, and the Wyvern Masters are better with physicals. But the thing that makes her so
But
broken...
do the Wyvern Masters have fire attacks as well?
Yeah, but that doesn't
Okay,
matter,
good.
because there's only one attack that I use with this character. Pay attention, because this is super good. Okay, so you see this weapon? It's called Dragoon's War Spear.
I mean, if you stop moving around everywhere.
Well, I have.
Now you're
my...
on the details page.
Oh, well.
There we go.
Can you see it now?
I saw it briefly.
Well, I've been sitting here for a while, so you must be pretty far behind. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently my
okay,
thing's lagging.
so Dragoon. So it's called Dragoon Dive. If I go over here and read it, attack all enemies plus 50% potency versus ground-based targets. User cannot evade or passive skill when charging. It does physical potency 100. Now the Wyvern has really high physical stats already, and I'm probably eventually going to give her a growth rate of offensive. But basically, she goes into charge pretty early on in the fight, and then after a few rounds, she jumps up and smashes them. If they have any healers in the back, they die in one hit. Any casters die. Any ranged units die in one hit across the board. And because I have right now I only have 3 AP, I'm gonna give her a 4th AP too when I get the proper item. But once she has 4 AP, she could do it twice, and it's stupidly fucking broken. She also has
She does the Dragoon Dive and then a diving thrust.
Right now she does a Dragoon Dive and then a diving thrust. But eventually I'm gonna have her do 2 Dragoon Dives. But basically anybody who's not a tanky character gets wiped out immediately. Like, I don't even have to worry about them. And then it does do decent damage to,
What
the
do
more
gladiators promote into?
Hmm?
What do gladiators promote into?
I don't remember. Hold up.
I'm sure you still have Bruno in your
I
character.
do have. He's right here.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say what they should evolve
Berserker.
into on a stream.
Berserker. He evolves into a Berserker. Yeah. And then the hunters go into snipers. Knights are great knights. They become breakers, bishops. Let's see. Next up we have Sylvie. Do you have Sylvie yet?
Which one is?
This is Sylvie.
Oh yeah. I got Sylvie just recently actually.
Okay, Sylvie is one of the best units in the game. So
yeah, debuffing seems awesome.
Yeah, well, I actually gave her a specific item that makes her better.
Does she she's a shaman with me right now. She becomes a druid.
Yeah, she becomes a druid eventually. But so you see, I gave her this Dustbound staff, which is it allows me to do Sandstorm. And you go to Sandstorm, and it inflicts blindness to all enemies, and it cannot miss. Blindness in this game basically cuts their accuracy in half. So at the very start of and she has super fucking high initiative, 54. So she basically always goes first. So immediately at the start of the match, she does Sandstorm.
Yeah, well, she's holding an Angel Plume, which I'm guessing is just a better version of a
plus 20 initiative.
Yeah, so it's just a better version of the Divine.
Yeah, and then I gave her a Royal Scarf that's plus 30 evasion and an extra AP, just enough so that she can do Sandstorm. And yeah, she does Sandstorm, blinds the entire opposing party, and unless they have someone who is capable of removing the debuffs from an entire team. What's up?
Or True Strikes?
What are True Strikes?
No, like if they have True Strikes, they would hit through the lowered accuracy.
Probably. I would assume so, yeah. If it's True Strike, it would work. But it works really well. It basically it's almost them. It's unless they have a True Strike ability, it's basically a guaranteed miss. Like, they very rarely hit me once I use this. And then I have Virginia, which you don't know this yet. I don't think you don't have Virginia yet. No, you don't have Virginia because you get Virginia in a later country. But this is Virginia. What did I say? Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. That's her upgraded one. I forgot what the first one was called. Crusader. She starts off as a Crusader, and then she gets a Valkyria. She's really good because she's the only class in the entire game that gets 2 shields.
Damn.
Yeah. So any special ability or whatever that she gets from these shields, she gets. So she has super high guard rate. Look at her guard rate.
90. Fuck it, Jesus.
Yeah, she
So
basically.
is guard rate like negating damage or something?
Well, guard rate
they do
in
like
this
1 or
game
2%.
is like
They do like 1
when-
or 2 damage.
Yeah, so when somebody's about to hit you, you have a chance equal to your guard rate of activating a guard, which basically just lowers the damage. Depending on if it's a heavy or medium guard, it does different things. But I'm guessing with 2 shields, she's probably a heavy guard.
She has multiple. Let me see. Let me see. Royal Guard, block an enemy attack with a medium. That's a medium guard, but she also recovers 25.
That one's from one of your shields.
Yeah, but she also recovers 25 HP. Iron Veil grants 50% guard rate and 30% physical defense to all allies, including herself, which gives her 100% guard rate.
People just really don't like when we talk about Unicorn Overlord. They just leave.
Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, and then you have Maiden's Hammer.
I know you're still here, Mr. M.
Let's see. Counterattack a single enemy. Potency increases the less HP the user has. Maximum increase plus 100.
Alright, I need to do this before I forget, because if I forget, then Trip is just going to be muted in this server until next week.
What's going on? Oh, unmuting him?
Because he's server muted, yeah, I need to actually unmute him.
Yeah, I was totally
by,
going to fucking
finding
forget
him.
about it. Not going to lie.
That's why I'm doing it right now.
But yeah, she has 97% guard rate. She's one of the best in the game. Actually, my Elaine has 92% guard rate. So he blocks most things too. But I made my Elaine. I gave my Elaine defensive twice, so he is like stupidly high.
So Elaine's virginity is a power buff or whatever.
What?
He's riding a unicorn. He said clear mind and shit.
Yeah. His
Your volume's
virginity
still
is
super
what
low, by the
lets
way. Oh, but no, look at this sword I got. I just got it last time I played. Holy Unicorn Blade. Physical attack 28. Base AP plus 1. Base PP plus 1. And complete debuff immunity. That shit's broken.
Yeah, debuff immunity is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what gives you that? The
Look-
Holy Unicorn Blade?
Yeah. And every other game,
Where do you find that? I want it.
So eventually, there's if you look at the map, there's this place right here. You can go there now. There's nothing stopping you. It is. Look where I am. Look, you see where I am?
Yeah.
On the map. Yeah. Okay. You gotta go there, and you go there, and you go up to this.
Where?
Huh?
Okay, you're right there. Okay.
Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Okay. So you go
I
there.
have that area unlocked, so yeah, I can go
Yeah,
there.
so you go here and you do this little thing. I think you have to have S renown before you can do it.
Oh.
I believe that's the
Well,
that's
that
the
sucks.
Yeah, and then once you do it, the spirit of your grandfather shows up, and he basically like challenges you to a. He says you have okay. He's like, you've already proven that you have the name, like the people have chosen you like with an S, right? But he's like, but are you physically capable of defending our country or whatever? And then you have to beat him in a fight. I think he's like level 40. And then
shit.
And then when you beat him, he gives you the sword.
How the fuck did you beat him 10 levels below?
Because my setup is awesome.
That's
Level is not nearly as important in this game as like your
actual tactics. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
The tactics are way more important, and your setup is way more important. I don't even know what level am I. Yeah, 30. Yeah.
So dead grandpa shows up and you're like, all right, grandpa, get back in the box.
Yeah. Well, my last setup that I had with Elaine was kind of just as broken. I like this setup better because it gives me more AP. But what I had before was I had Holy Knight's Shield that gives me plus 10% HP when using an active skill. I had a sword that gave me plus 10% HP when using an active skill. And I had an item that gave me 20% HP when using an active skill. So every time I attacked, I had 40% healing. Basically, my Elaine never died. Like, it wasn't possible for him to die. But I like this setup better.
So, there's a slight problem.
What's the slight problem?
Fripp is just stuck because I can't unmute him unless he's in a chat.
Really?
So,
Yep.
Well, when
So
he
you
returns to chat, will he still be muted, or does it reset? after a while.
He should still be server muted, I'm pretty sure. If a mod server mutes you, you usually stay until a mod unmutes you. That's why I was gonna go do it now. But
well, it's fine. He'll be back. He'll be back around, and we'll deal with it. I mean, the whole point of a fucking lesson that needs to be learned is that, you know, it's actually a punishment. So
I'm wondering if Husky will like unmute him one day.
Any mod can do it. Anyone that comes up, he can just ask somebody and they'll do it for him. It's fine. And I'm sure they won't know why he's muted in the first place. They'll ask me like, "Hey, can I unmute this guy?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, fine, sure." It's fine.
If he asks me though, I'm just gonna give him the nah. Rouga said no.
Yeah, but I kind of want to tell you like some of the cool units they have in the game, but at the same time I kind of don't want to tell you because I feel like one of the fun things about the game is like discovering the different cool little abilities and stuff that the units have. Sort of
Like,
using them.
yeah,
that
no,
way.
like I'm gonna figure out like my own tactics. I'm probably not gonna end up with the same party you have.
No, probably not. Oh, here's another
You have
character that's really
so
good.
many.
There's a lot.
Fucking knights as leaders. What the fuck?
They're not all knights. They all have horse. This is a
Divine
Doom.
Knight.
Well, I
that's
mean,
a
yeah,
Doom Knight.
this is Doom
That's a
Knights.
Griffin Cavalry. That's a normal knight. Like
There's
you
only
have
two.
knights,
There's
a
only
Doom
two
Knight.
knights. There's two knights. There's two great knights.
Okay, what about your other units?
All right.
You know, past the fucking.
I don't use them.
6.
I have them fully upgraded. I haven't used them yet. I haven't set them up yet. Oh no, they're not fully upgraded. Oh, I guess I need one more on both. Yeah, I don't use them.
Wait,
I
you
haven't.
can't get 6 people in a unit?
Huh?
You can't get 6 people in a unit?
No. No, you get. I was surprised by that too. You get 5. But yeah, I think I have all of these unlocked. I think. Yeah, I do. I just, and I leveled them up most of the way. I think they all need to be leveled up one more time, and that's it. So wait, how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so it's 10. So you get 10 units. So yeah, I'm not even using. I feel like 6 is a lot. Like, I haven't had a need for more.
But with 10, you can deploy 50 people at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I've been doing a pretty good job, which I've never deployed all 6 at the same time. Like, the most I've deployed, it's probably like 4, maybe 5.
So
maybe.
I've deployed as many units as you, and I'm earlier in the game than you.
Yeah, I think the most I've deployed is like 4 or 5. I think I haven't. Yeah, I've never deployed all 6 at the same time. But yeah, you say that I have mostly knights. I only have 2 knights. Adele's a knight and Clive's a knight, and that's it. Well, I also have 2 knights in this one. Yeah, but that's on one formation. You said I have them as leaders. I only.
Renault's a knight.
Yeah, but they're in the same formation.
Yeah, no, you have 2 knights as leaders. You then have a divine knight as a leader and a doom knight as a leader.
No, I have 1 knight as a leader here, and then you only have 1 leader, team leader.
I know you only have 1 leader.
You're talking about front row?
No, you're third. Yeah, that guy, Adele. He's a knight.
Yeah, that's 1, and then
Adele and
Renault is 2. That's it.
Yes, and then you have a divine knight and a doom knight, which are still knights.
No, it's different.
And then you have a griffin cavalry,
which is not a knight. And then this isn't a knight.
And then you have a unicorn lord,
which isn't a knight. Those aren't knights.
Might as well be.
No, they have completely different abilities and powers. A doom knight has totally different skills than a great knight. So does a sainted knight.
But it's still a knight.
I mean,
that's my point. It's still a knight.
I guess technically, yeah. But well, first off, you said that Elaine was a knight, and no, he's not.
He might as well be.
No, he's not. He's a fucking lord. He's not knighted. Can't be a knight if you're not knighted. And I guess
lords are knights.
Huh?
Lords, yeah, I think lords are knighted by like definition.
Yes, lords are by default knighted.
Elaine is not knighted.
Elaine is a knight.
Elaine is. How is Elaine knighted? You've played the story. He has to bail on his homeland at age 7. Galerius didn't fucking knight him, and his mom didn't knight him at age 7. So how is he a knight?
Was he born a lord?
Joseph could.
He was born.
Was he
Yeah,
born a
his
lord?
mom was.
He was born the
And he was
crown
born a
prince.
knight.
His mother was queen.
If he was born a lord, he was born a knight.
Yeah.
Can you be
He was
born
born
a-
the crown prince.
I don't think
he
you
was
can be born
born
a
as
knight,
a knight.
though. I'm not British,
Yeah,
so I
you
don't know,
can.
but I don't think you can be born a knight.
Well, okay, think of it this way. Knighthood is a title bestowed onto common folk to elevate them to the status of dukes or lords. you cannot be a duke or a lord unless you are a knight as well. So Elaine, under Joseph's training, was raised to become a formidable crown prince and a knight.
Fine, but he's not a knight, because to be a knight, you can't be born a knight. You have to be knighted by the king or queen. It's not like if a knight has kids, his kids are automatically knights. That's not how it works. Like Elaine,
No,
the only way for Elaine to be a knight is if Galerius knighted him. As of right
That
now,
would
he
be a
might have
very
this...
funny interaction.
Yeah, but like as of right now, Galerius is the bad guy for people who aren't aware of the story, because he took over everything. The emperor of the world that you live in is Galerius, and he's trying to kill you. At age 7, Elaine was hid away from everything, and he was trained by a knight in order to fight back, but he himself is not officially a knight. He might have the
So
skills of a
technically, at
knight.
this point in time,
What's up?
Elaine is a domestic terrorist. So technically, at this point in time, Elaine is a domestic terrorist.
Yes. Leading
No,
a
not
rebel
just
cell.
not just domestic. Domestic.
No,
would be...
he's an international terrorist.
Yes, he goes across the entire known world and does terrorist shit. Technically, well, he's more like a revolutionary.
And on top of that, he leads a rebel cell. It's called the Liberation.
Yeah, the Liberation Army.
Oh, still,
I mean,
that
I
sounds
think
like
any
something a
terrorist who
communist
believes in
would
what
say.
they're doing would call themselves a,
Well, okay, so technically, Elaine would not be a terrorist, because in order to be a terrorist, you have to use fear tactics against a civilian population. That's the only.
No, you just have to be labeled by a federal government entity as a terrorist.
Well, you can say
That's
whatever you
pretty much
want,
the only
but the
definition.
definition of a terrorist is someone who uses fear tactics against a civilian population.
Okay, so knights and lords are not knights. They stand above knights in the hierarchy.
I know they're not knights, because you have to be knighted.
But still, you have 4 knights leading 6 of your units.
Because they are on horses
And
they
then
go
2
faster.
more cavalry.
They are on horses and go faster. That is why.
So you're that bored of watching them walk slowly.
I like people to move. Yeah, well, it's not just getting bored. It's trying to get them to the points that they need to get to as fast as humanly possible. For one, you're on a timer, and for 2, I like to be able to control. It's always a benefit to be able to travel from one location to another faster than an enemy can. That's always that's never not useful.
Ask the Mongolians.
That's why my plan is just to buy a bunch of sorceresses and give everybody the ability to teleport.
Like, okay, let me see what my option is. Well, you're not going to get that many sorceresses.
I can hire mercs.
Yeah, but I don't have any mercs at all. I like to use characters that actually have like.
I have 2 mercs already.
I'm
gonna hire more mercs.
No, I mean I know you can, but I like to have characters who you actually who are actually characters, So yeah, like look, here's some of the, just in case you haven't seen them. Here's some of the classes.
Wait, where's Joseph?
He's in here. I have it sorted by class, so it's just kind of he'll be down there somewhere. Oh, by the way, for Joseph.
Do you not use him?
No.
Okay.
Do you
See,
use
I haven't used him. I haven't used him because he started at level 20, and I didn't want the overpowered character.
Well, you're gonna notice that when your characters get to level 20, they're gonna like completely dwarf Joseph in power.
Really?
Yeah. What ends up happening is, Joseph is the worst unit from level 1 all the way to like level 40, and then from 40 to 50, he gets such massive stat boosts that he catches up with everybody.
Why?
Because they gave you a level 20 character at the very start, but they didn't want you to be too overpowered. So you would just be able to play the entire game with Joseph, and he would be like your get out of jail free card throughout the entire game. The way that they have it now, by the time you're at the point where Joseph is around the same level as your other characters, and you're fighting people around that, he's going to be your worst unit. Fire Emblem does the same thing. If you ever play a Fire Emblem game, they always give you one character that's vastly more powerful than everybody else, but he gets the lowest stat increases. It's just like a cool sort of.
Well, wait. So if I use the Mirror of Self-Reflection on Joseph, could I force higher stat increases right now?
No, the stat no. You'll change which stats get increased in like which way, but the lowered stat increases will remain the same. Same thing until you get to level 40, and then after 40 they'll jump up. Like you'll start getting 8, 9, and 10 fucking stat boosts from level 40 to 50 to catch him up with everybody. And like they basically say Joseph is the worst unit in the game from 20 to 40, and then one of the best units by the time you get up to 50, if not the best, because he's actually really good.
Start hardcore training Joseph as soon as
not really. I mean, just wait until you get your other dudes up there, and then you could just use books that you collect to increase his stats to whatever you want it to be at. Because you get training books, and it becomes super easy they become really easy to farm. Like look, my lowest level dude. Let me go by level. So if you look, like all my dudes are in the 30s and like high 20s, low 20s. Okay, and then you get to people who I'd like never use. But like I didn't.
Like Colm?
I used books for most of these guys. I didn't fucking play with every single one of these characters. There's 70 fucking characters in this game. They're not.
And I have mercs on top of that.
What's up?
And I have mercs on top of that.
Yeah. So it's gonna add even more. Oh, here's this guy. He's a lot of fun. But like, yeah, hold. Let me go over here. And let's go back to class. I'll show you some different classes.
Really, you don't use open, like at all.
Who? Oh, Oben? No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I got better damage dealers.
I used him way past level 10.
I didn't. You get better damage dealers. Like I said, by the time I forgot who I replaced him with originally. I think by the time I got Bernice, I swapped them out. No, probably not. I probably replaced them by the time I got Nina. Because characters like
I'm
Nina,
using both of them.
Characters like Nina, Morden, and Bernice are way better damage dealers than Aubin is.
I use both of them.
I don't.
They do different things.
I know, but I mean, you see the characters that I'm using, right? Like I do use different characters that do different things. I actually really like that.
No, you use all the same character.
No, I don't. So what are you talking about? So these two characters, a lot of these characters I only have one of. So like these three, there's only one. No, these four. These five. All five of these are the only class that exists. This is the only character with this class. So that's not true. I have one sniper.
I could outclass them by recruiting them at a fort.
I don't think you can recruit these classes in forts. I don't think you can recruit.
I probably could.
I don't think you can recruit a Valkyria. I don't think you can recruit an Augur. Maybe, but I haven't tried. But I don't.
Augur, I'm not sure, but the Wyvern Master, I probably can.
Probably.
The Shaman, I definitely can.
Probably, but I don't think
Valkyria.
I don't think the Valkyria, and because I think those are unique. Those are unique classes that are only fit to them, and you can't do a Lord. This is the only. I don't know what you mean by I have all the same. This is a sniper. It's my only sniper.
Dude.
What's up?
It was a joke.
No. I got it.
Rolf is your only sniper?
On my crew, yeah. He's the only one. And I believe
I have a better sniper than Rolf that is a merc that I hired, but that's because I was able to pick his growth types when I hired him.
I mean, obviously. I mean, with that being the case, like the mercenaries will always be better. Because you'll always be able to pick their growth types. Now, I'm curious if their stat increases are less because they're merc. I don't know. But when I get a mirror at some point, I'm gonna change everyone's growth types to what I want. I do have mirrors. I have like 3 or 4 of them, but you get to a point of the game where you can actually, use them. But my Rolf's better than your merc. So how do you feel about that?
Well, your Rolf is also like 16 levels higher than my merc.
Yeah, but he also has better stuff.
Yeah, he has a lot better gear.
Yeah. But
actually, my merc is wearing a mercenary's eye patch, a carnelian pendant.
No, look at that. See, I like this is one of my. I actually like her. She's one of my favorites. Melisandre, I think her name is Melisandre, right? It's Melisandre. I'm pretty sure. Look at her crit rate and her evasion.
Evasion 99. Jesus Christ.
Crit rate 100%.
Crit rate
100%.
She never
So
doesn't
every
crit.
attack is a crit.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
she
she's-
need the Merc's eye patch to be that high?
Let's see. So Stingray gives me 15% crit rates. Wyvern Razor gives me 20% crit rates. And 10% crit rate and 20% critical damage. Mercenary Eye Patch gives me 20% crit rates, and Lucky Coin gives me 20% crit rate and 20 evasion. So she is probably my fastest, or my highest evasion character, and easily my most high damaging character. My second highest damaging character is Morden.
So True Strike fucks with her though.
True Strike does fuck with her, but I have other things to help me with that. And then you go to Morden. Look at Morden's physical attack.
Fucking 92.
It gets stupidly fucking high. It gets stupidly high. Also, look at the King's axe that he's using, the weapon. You want to get that axe and give it to somebody.
I don't know where to find that, but okay.
Neither do I. I don't remember, but it's good. when you find it.
If I find it, I'll let you know.
If you find it, it's good. So you should definitely use it. It's pretty baller shit. I think.
Why is your healer still wearing a leather hood?
What do you mean? This healer? Scarlet?
No, the one in Fran's unit.
Yeah, that's Scarlet.
Yeah, okay. Why is Scarlet still wearing a leather hood?
Because I don't use this. No, actually, I use this grouping a lot. Probably because I just don't. Oh, I know why. Because I don't actually need a better hood than that. I could give her one. Like, look at all the fucking hoods I have. I'll give her one. I just probably just didn't think about it, to be honest with you. But I mean, she already has some of the best magic attack in the entire in the game. So it's not like I was really crying about it. It's not like she's not lacking. This is probably my second most used group outside of the main group. And then Bernagaria is a Dark Marquise. You're probably gonna wanna use her at some point too. She's really good. Goddamn, innovation. Yeah, Forbidden Arts excels at offense, defense in equal measures. Bears attacks, skills which can cause affliction. Yeah, so basically she can lower characters' evasions and initiatives and things like that, and then she has attacks that do more damage on people who are afflicted by certain things. So I used to have her paired with this group, but I swapped her out with Selvi. To be honest with you, I should probably pair her with Selvi, because Selvi instantly blinds everyone and she'll just start doing massive damage to everybody. But like I said,
I would probably pair her with Oaklease right now if I got her.
Yeah, you get her in Drakenhold, very early on in Drakenhold. Let me see who are some other characters. This character's pretty good. I just got her not that long ago. She's a fucking owl bitch from Bastaria. She grants. She's good because she has abilities that allow me to increase. You can increase your PP to other, so people can use more moves than they otherwise would be able to. That's a really good one. She also has ability to give like health regeneration to people throughout the fight and stuff like that. She's a support. She's a pretty good support.
Why does this owl have tits?
What's up?
This owl has tits.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Wait, let me show you the fox. Let me show you the fox with tits. There's a fox. Everyone wants to fuck this fox. Hold up, let me find her. I'll show her to you. This is the one.
Of course, everyone wants to fuck.
Everybody wants to fuck this fox. Like everybody
well, yeah, because it'll play hard to get.
Look at everybody wants to fuck this fox. It's people really like her. There's like so much art and stuff of this fox.
I don't like the knees though.
The what?
Go to the like sprite or something, and her knees are all look all wonky.
I mean,
and like the not paper art in like.
She's a fox.
Yeah, no, it just.
She is not human.
I don't care. It makes
like,
my brain hurt.
I mean, you clearly do care because you're rating the likelihood of you having sex with her based on her knees. She is a fox, and not like the nickname Fox, where it's like, oh, you know, Fox kind of sexy. You get a bear dude. Here's a bear dude. He's pretty
And
cool.
to be fair, I'm more likely to hunt her for sport.
He's got a bear. You know, bears are cool. You get a lion dude.
Bears are awesome.
Here's a lot. Do you like lion dudes or bear dudes?
I
you just
live in
gonna
a
make a
state
beast
where
man
bears are
unit?
common.
What's what's up, Dan?
Are you just gonna make a Beastman unit?
A beast man
Just
unit?
all your were beasts in one unit.
I
All your
could.
furries.
Well, actually, everybody has fucking left the fucking chat. I think we're the only ones here, so I'm gonna end the stream because we're just fucking around at this point. Rouga, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, see you, Battle Chicken. All right, okay, I'm ending the stream. Bye, guys. See ya. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
There we go. Okay.